you know, dealing with this and sticking it out. We are finally gonna do it up. That's what I'm trying to say. I know it's kind of a shit show. It's kind of rough getting raids together when people are so used to that one day that you actually get shit together for, and they're like, well, I don't want to come this other day. It's kind of smelly, dude. If you're telling me you got a DPS that's willing to come, I'm gonna give you assist, and you can invite that person to come. All right, now I can invite them. All right. Wait. I gotta put it on 25. Actually, no, it's already on 25. Never mind. I'm on top of my shit. Never mind. I'm on top of my shit tonight. All right, let's go. All right, we got the tree in here, and we got one slot for DPS, but we're going. Azure, where you at? So, Snapple, I'm going to kind of like coach you as we go. It's very important that you keep Sacred Shield up on yourself. That's like a lot of your mitigation. And you got to watch for if you get readout procs. You'll get that mostly on trash, but occasionally you'll get that when you're fighting bosses. When you get readout procs, that increases your block chance, by the way. When you get that, you want to use Holy Shield at that point. On trash, you just want to use a Holy Shield whenever readout's up, basically. Sacred Shield. It's your main mitigation. It's huge. And if you got points into Divine Guardian, it'll last 1 minute on yourself. Okay. We need one DPS, but I'm not gonna worry about that. I would I don't know, we're just gonna go. Alright, Azure. We're going. I'm gonna get this. Okay, Azure's gonna use Wisdom. You're gonna use Light. I don't think we have a Holy Paladin, so one of you has to be designated to Light. I'm just gonna put you on that, Snapple, because that's literally a really important one. All right, so we're finally going. Holy shit! Alright, so I want to make sure everyone's in the voice chat before I start yapping and all that. I want to make sure everyone's here, everyone's feeling good. I start asking those very important questions. Yeah, man, yeah. Gotta relog real quick. Alright, well hurry up and relog. I got my... And by the way, Nelly, I actually went out and got me a pretty snazzy purple transmog just for this raid. I just thought I'll let you know that. Alright, who has what is it, 425? Who has 425 cooking, by the way? Penny? That's you, right? You have that, don't you? Alright, well... target Big. All right, Big. I'm putting a very important job for you. I'm gonna let you hold and use the loot rolls. Wasn't in when that was set. All right. Okay, here's the loot rolls. Okay, it's nothing fancy. We don't do no soft reserve bullshit in my house at all because I want it to be. I want everything to be fun and fair for everybody. So. Hold on, Azure. We'll get down to that when I get done explaining. Just hold on. If it's an upgrade for main spec, you need. Otherwise, hit greed for off spec. Don't disenchant on purples. Enchanters, you're going to greed on purples no matter what, so you actually get it. And if anybody gets confused about the rules, down the line, you can ask again. I won't bite your head off. That's about it in a nutshell. You know what? Me and Snapple will do ads. That's fine, Azure. You can take this boss. I'll get left ad. You can get right ad, Snapple. We're gonna do a ready check first. We gotta get the other healer here first. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't have a warlock. We need to go summon them.
Still an iron push.
Yeah. Azure, did you get Tank Flash, Azure? Do you need any of those? Yay or nay? All right. I'm gonna give you 3, because that's the duration that how long we're probably gonna be in here if we don't have enough DPS. But I feel pretty confident we're gonna crush this tonight. So I have 2. Well, if you have 2 already, give a couple to Snapple. Just give Snapple like 2. That's all. That's probably all he will need. You're gonna pop one on Patchwerk, and then honestly, after that, you're gonna use the other one on the dog, and that's all you really need it for.
You got the healer. They're running in now. I'll let you know inside. They are inside.
All right. So, does everyone feel confident and excited about the loot rules? Do I need to explain anything else before we pull the boss? I want to make sure everyone understands across the board. Solid. Need if need. Exactly. If it's an upgrade from main spec, you can need on it. Now, I want to say one more thing. If a BOE drops, by the way, if a BOE drops and it's an upgrade, you can roll need on it, but you need to use it right then and there. You got to actually equip it. Disenchanting greens is fine. Just don't disenchant purples. We had too many problems in the past. Just don't disenchant that. You do that, Afree, gonna slap you. Listen, we're good. Alright, so for paladin buffs, since we got 3 paladins in here, so I'm going to do Sanctuary. Azure, you're going to do Kings. Snapple, you're going to do Wisdom. And Cloned, you're going to do Mites. So let's buff everybody up with... Actually, no, I'm not a paladin. Never mind. Okay, hold on. So Azure is going to do Sanctuary.
This is not good. Fucking who needs wisdom?
Listen, okay, Azure's going to do Sanctuary on the tanks. Growing is going to do Kings. And Clone's going to do Mites on the physical DPS. And we'll basically throw out what else is needed. Just make sure everybody gets everything. I'm literally a paladin main. That's all I play, okay?
I wish I had a fucking add-on, bro. Azure wants this. With her go.
Alright, I think... Okay, hold on, wait. Where's our healer? Where's our tree at? Okay. Where's my tree at? I'm gonna give them the... Wait, they already got MP5. Alright. What? Bless, do you need Flask MP5?
No, I don't.
Alright, we're going. Alright, let's do this. Alright, Sample, you're getting right ad. I'm getting left ad. Let's go. We're gonna stack. We're gonna converge on Azure. He's taking the boss. Let's get this shit. Let's go. Who wants to be a motherfucking millionaire? I do. Let's go, baby. Penny, you are... I should have probably disclosed who's getting what, Mr. X, but... So, Penny, you're gonna misdirect Night Free. Bo, you're gonna get Azure me, and then our Rogue can get Snapple, which that's growing, by the way, with Tricks of the Trade.
I got it.
All right, well you can invite them. You guys.
I did in the shaman.
Oh, you're damn. Oh god. Oh god, I'm so horny right now.
Because it's the Drainosi?
Yes.
Cool.
I need to also fix the groups as well. I didn't do that, but Azure, don't face. Don't. Okay, you're good, Azure. You're fine. Alright, so we might be getting that Locust Swarm pretty soon. You got 18 seconds and counting if my timer's right. If my timer's not right, someone can post theirs. So, if my shit's right, that's coming in 9 seconds. If he's actually gonna use this shit. Snapple, when he does the... We're going right, by the way. Azure, go left. I got hit by the Locust Swarm. Alright, so we're fine. I'll get that as soon as this rolls off. We're fine. We got it. We're good. There's going to be another one that comes out, Snapple. So once that comes out, you can get that one. Azure, you got to get him out further, by the way. That's way too close to the circle. Alright, he died. I'm going to pick the boss up. Battle Rise, Azure. Alright, so... Alright, I need a lot. Okay, I think we died. We did. We did. We're almost there. You guys... You I know, we probably have this. We're good. 4 dead. We're fine. Keep going. Remember, Snapple, Righteous Defense is AoE taunt. You can use that on friendlies and foes alike. So, all right, we're good. It was you. You're right. Listen, kind of a shit show, but it's fine. We killed it. That's all that matters. First try, we killed it. Bam. Boom, baby! Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Listen, I kind of was digging the fact I was a leopard, but now I'm not, so I'm really digging it that I'm not a leopard. Yeah, someone turned me into a leopard. I was kind of about it, but now I'm not. Oh, God. I'm sure you do. Alright. So, Penny, where are you at? I'm going to set you as focus. Ban the hunter. What happened with what's happening right now? Someone can explain what's going on. Why are we banning a hunter?
For rolling on a stat stick is what they're saying.
Listen, I want to have a good time tonight. Let's not get in loot drama. Don't give me a reason to go talk to your guild masters, because I will. Alright, so what is current... So what's... Okay, explain to me what's going on. So a hunter rolled on a stat stick item. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
What... What item did they roll on? Exactly. Well...
He's offered to trade it, so... Yeah.
It's fine. Alright. Alright, here's we only have, actually we have 2 priests. So Nelly, you're gonna have to be the other mind controller for this fight. That's just, you have to. So I'll get that one. I'll get that too. I do appreciate Big though. I do appreciate Big, him going into this really rage and filled blunt personality goes with this whole persona of being a warrior. You know what? I like that. I like that a lot. He's just like, damn, dude. Don't be coming into A-Freeze raid rolling on shit you don't need, asshole. That's a plus one. That's a plus one. Alright, hold on. We're not going yet, Azure. Hold on. Okay, so Moon and Star are the... Moon and Star are the ones that need to be mind controlled. Barry and Nelly, literally figure out which one you're doing before we pull. All right. What? Okay. What's happening now? Why is everyone losing their shit? Disenchanting on greens is okay. Just don't do it on epics. Don't do it on purples. Everything else is free grain at that point, you know? Just don't do that shit. Just don't do that. We don't need to get all hype and mighty. Alright, we're going to do another raid check. We're going on this. This is for the poll. We're going to do a 10 counter and we're going to go. We're not going to worry about this loot bullshit. We're having fun tonight. Go ahead. Alright, I'm waiting for this other person before we go. False alarm, Azure. Hold on.
Look at that drain. Just get it out of here. Gross. Probably stinks.
Listen.
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 Listen, Linda.
Hey, listen. Do you even listen, bro? I'm Navi.
Sitting on it.
Alright, I think... Alright, we're good. Alright, Azure, we're going... Kill the mark targets first, and then blow up everything else, and we're going. Just make sure to get your mind control targets now, and take them off to the side if you can, because I don't remember how mind control works.
See, sorry, you meant to mind control one of the worshippers, and then you get them to kill themselves when she goes in rage. However, in this version, you can just kill the ad. Next to her when she gets enraged to negate the enrage. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure that's on Ted Man that you can kill them right next to her. You gotta definitely do mind control on 25. But I get you. I got you. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that. That's on my fault. I see that. I'll fix the party. I was more focused on actually getting shit together. But I thought at this point you guys are so in tune with fucking heal bot. That shouldn't be a problem. Alright, we're gonna move that out of there. Well, we definitely lost that ad. Alright, well, we're gonna go the other way since I actually got room to move this way. Alright, Snapple, you're still alive, right? Alright, we're gonna do... We don't have anything to get rid of the enrage, so you and I are gonna do some weird bullshit. Here it comes. I'm gonna do shield wall first. I'll let you know when to take. This might actually be a wipe, but we're gonna play it out. Yeah, you can bloodlust. That's fine. Go ahead. We're still gonna play this out. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna last stand now. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Snapple, this is all you, man. You got this. You're a big ass dwarf, man. Get in there.
I have no fucking clue what I'm doing.
Divine protection. Well, it's already been used. Alright, I taunted off of Snapple. It's fine.
Oh, you're up. Okay.
Alright, let me fix the groups and all that, and we'll be fine. At this point, you can just die. We're gonna get it together. We're gonna get... Everybody stay on fire and die. Alright, let me switch some shit around. Alright, so we're going to move you over here. Azure's going to be down here. Bless. I'm going to stick you with Azure tonight. You're going to watch Azure. Nelly, you're going to be watching me, as usual. Groinen's going to be in group 3. We're going to put you down here. That should be good. I mean, I spread it out. There's shaman in pretty much every group besides group 1. So we're good on that. Are we talking about the taco people? Is that, like, when you say Spanish, I'm literally thinking about the taco guild at that point. I went to one of their raids one time, and dude, I didn't understand a damn thing. I rolled on a whole bunch of shit, won wolves, didn't get a damn thing I won, and nothing I wanted dropped, so I just kind of was just there. And they didn't let me tank. They let me tank for Patchwerk. That's all they let me tank. I signed up to be a tank. I didn't get to do my job. I got to hit shit. That's Azure. Azure's Mexican. So, yeah, he's a taco boy. Alright, I did spread everybody out. I am going to take you out of there. Okay, every group has a shaman in there now. I think we're good this time. We're definitely going to be good this time. Alright, let's reposition this bullshit. The people that's got assist, you guys can kind of help me with marking if you want to. I welcome it. Otherwise, I just kind of call out what we need to kill. Alright, we can put another feast down, by the way. Let's just go ahead and throw it. Big, go ahead and throw another taco down. Alright. Get your protein tacos tonight. Protein fish tacos. Oh, we got 2 of them down. It doesn't matter. Listen, we're having a fiesta tonight. Alright, alright, we got the comweds out now, guys. We can definitely do this now. Is our druid in the voice chat? Can they hear me? Our tree? Damn, how do you... You got 2 eyes in there, dude. Alright. I mean, not king... I mean, thorns, I meant. Not kings. My bad. Listen, there's too many shit to remember for buffs. Alright, let's do another... Listen, I talk to everybody, okay? Listen, it's fine, Nelly. I talk to everybody, man. Well, I'm DMing one person. You're damn right. Everyone's involved. All right, we're waiting for PP. We're waiting for PP. PP is ready. We're going. All right, let's focus up this time. All right, I'm going to charge. I'm going to get Skull. Snapple, you get X. And try to pick up the other shit that Azure can't get. And then we're all converging on the boss at that point. And then we're all good. Just pick up Star with mind control before it dies.
Discipline's down. Keep it down.
Alright, now we're good. Keep the cleansing down, and we're gonna be okay. I'm just here to be this Sunder bot tonight. Because there was one person on Saturday that was so pissed that the Warriors weren't sundering and they had to do it. So I'm here to say, if that person's still in the raid tonight, I'm doing that for you, buddy. Alright, the Enrage is going to be coming up in 3 seconds and counting. Get ready, mind controllers. Get ready. Azure, get ready to use a cooldown, just in case. Was his name? It might have been. It might have been. I don't know. I just remember he was bitching about it. He was pissed. We're doing good so far, guys. We're almost home. Take us there.
That cleansing totem is so cracked.
It is. It's like amazing. I've been loving that on my Reso Shaman that I've been playing the last night. Got the 80. You just lay that. You lay that shit.
82 last night.
Dude, you just lay that shit down and you're good. Azure, get him out of the fire. Okay, healers, get ready. Azure, start using your cooldowns. I'll taunt if Azure needs it. I think Azure's fine. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright, good job, everybody. That's a pretty good ring, though. Across the board for healers, man. Crit healers especially, and we got a lot of crit healers tonight. Someone's going to be eating good. That hit rating helmet, though, is pretty blast, too.
Yeah. I think the last two bosses aren't, correct?
Right. As for the loot, by the way, just to show our new guests tonight understand. So, in all these raids I do every week, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone should know by now that Spirit for casters is either more crit chance or literally more spell power, and that's just a boon. So it's like if you're a demo warlock, you want the demo warlock to get as much Spirit as possible because you're getting more bullshit at that point. They're literally giving everybody spell power at that point. All right, Azure's going. I'm going to hug Bless, because I can. Hell yeah. More warriors need to hug people, man. Alright, so what was I going to say? If I need to trade, just... Okay, that's fine. PP, that's fine. Or P. Your name's P, but I'm going to call you PP. Because it's in my head canon, your name's PP. That's kind of how it is. It's not a disrespect. Alright. PP toes, man. That's all you guys need to do. You guys just need to communicate. It's okay to communicate with each other. It's a positive. The handsome P. Listen, the handsome P indeed. The handsome PP. Listen, they like that. They like that. Listen, that's going to put some girth on your size right there. Because you just leaned into me just calling you PP. I did say girth. I did say that. We're gonna get this trash, by the way. We're not skipping the trash. We're just gonna kill it. We're here. We waited forever to get into this shit. We're gonna kill it. We might get something amazing. I personally need that block item off this trash if it actually drops tonight. That'd be great. Damn, Azure is just really going to town tonight. Azure, just make sure you're using cooldowns. Just use cooldowns if you're gonna like run away from your healers like that, so they can actually get to you and you don't hit the pavement. I do love the fact that we got a shit ton of mages tonight. Normally, all my raids is just like 10 paladins. Yeah, no warlocks. We don't have any warlocks. Bless one to come with his warlock. I kind of benched his warlock tonight. Do you plan to all the war? You're damn right. I'm gonna do all the war. And most people are not gonna hate coming to my raid as a healer because I'm prioritizing the Lego fragments to the main healers that show up every week. In that order. Lol. Alright, so Snapple, we're basically just on ad duty. Azure's gonna be, you know, doing Azure things, and we're gonna be okay. Alright, make sure, whichever shaman is in Azure me's group, make sure... I'm just gonna say make sure it's just close enough to him, but... I have to hand...
Web wraps on the back.
Range, go get the wraps, please. Alright, healers, get ready to top the tank off with shit. Web spray is coming out. Azure, get ready to use something. Now, if someone could just, like, if they wouldn't care to, like, the next web spray that comes out in 10 seconds, if someone could just link that, because my DBM meter only shows the first one, and that's it. Alright, give Azure... On the next web spray, we're going to give Azure a pain suppression, if that's up, Nelly. We can go ahead and use Bloodlust here. We should have been using that from the get-go, but I haven't been thinking about it. Alright, we should be fine. Alright, Azure's gonna need a lot of help. Alright, he's good. Get people out of cocoons, even though he's almost dead, still doing mechanics. Alright, we're good. Congrats, everybody. Look at that mace, though! Holy shit! Alright, we are going to go to... We're going to go to Safety Dance next. We're going to get our dance on. Alright, so in every one of my raids, I ask 3 important questions to the entire raid. We're gonna get down to basically asking those. The first important question is are you guys happy? Pretty simple question. Not a lot of people ask this anymore. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I'm sogged up.
Oh, see, listen, that's the next one. We're going after the gargoyle.
This is just the taste test.
Listen, dude, I've been sogged the entire time. I've been stoked. Whenever it's raid time, when we're actually in here doing it, I'm so excited. I'm definitely cheeked up. Listen, that's hot. That gets me very moist. Yes. I'll tell you something else too. I love you guys. Well, we're very compy. Don't worry about it.
We love you, freak.
Oh shit! I love you too, man. In every way possible, in all the ways. I have to clarify that. All the ways. Dude, Big is literally so huge that I know that I have a warrior in my group. He's there. He's there. He wants his presence to be known. That's all he cares about. I like that a lot, actually. Alright, I'm going to pull X off of you. And I'm going to kind of do my own thing with that. So, Snapple, let's talk about Prop Paladin. So, your job as the Prop Paladin is to make sure you're supporting your tank, basically. So, what you're going to be using is Hand of Sacrifice on Azure whenever he really needs it, or you do feel like, or you know when the tank buster's coming up. And then the other thing you're going to be using is your Divine Sacrifice. Divine Sacrifice hits, I think it's only your group, but I'm pretty sure it hits the whole raid. Gives everybody, you take 40% of the team's damage as your max HP, and then you give everyone 20% damage reduction. It's very cracked, as you were saying. So, as long as you're throwing out hands. And another thing I want to say is, Hand of Protection should be used to protect the backline or protect whoever is the highest caster DPS. You should be using that on the highest caster DPS so they can just pump their little mine out. Because it's worthless on melee because they can't do DPS. Azure, I'm telling you. I'm letting you main tank tonight, Azure. Don't do this trolling bullshit, dude. We're trying to educate people here.
Educate?
One thing I'm noticing is probably not good at time on Divine, and that's making it harder for you.
Yeah, so basically how Divine Plea works, we're waiting for one person, one of our mages. Alright, we're good. Azure, go. We don't need a countdown for this. Go. So Divine Plea, how that works, Snapple, is like this. You use it, and you want to at least hit the target, and it refreshes its duration. And that's pretty much it. You just use it, and you get infinite mana, and you get 5% DR the entire time. Here comes ads.
Decurse.
Decurse everything.
A lot of mages, so all mages should be using it when needed.
You could re-rest the shaman as well.
Oh, can we remove them too? Oh my goodness, you're right. I'm an idiot.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like playing my Resto Shaman last night, I was so pissed I couldn't cleanse. Yeah, I'm like, dude, that is what that is.
It's so basic.
It's just like, dude, I hate the fact I can't do that. All right, ads are coming out.
I know. Feel broken how meaningful to do that.
Hold on.
Everybody.
Ice block. Okay, we good.
I got you drained, let's see.
It doesn't really matter who has the aggro on this fight. I just don't want him running rampant. That's why I was taunting off of you, Azure, when he drops a aggro, because I don't want him running around.
Seekers.
Alright, he ran away. Now we're just doing ads. Big is out here spinning like a Beyblade. He's like, Dragu! Dronzer! That's all he's thinking about. He's thinking about being a Beyblade. That's all the Big is thinking about. Dude, listen, I grew up in the 80s and the 90s. You're damn right I remember the good shit. I watched that shit every day, man. I'm telling you. The golden age. Right? Avery is not a boomer. I was just born before the internet. All right, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. I got my Streets of Rage soundtrack on right now, vinyl. Yeah, hell yeah.
Is it just number 1 or?
It's all of them. I basically ripped. I basically ripped all the vinyl digitally onto my computer, and I just stuck them all together. Ads are coming. No, look at me, asshole. Look, listen. Look at me. I'm your enemy. Hold on. I said look at me, asshole. Go.
You want me to look at your asshole?
Yes. Yes.
No, you don't want to look there, Anna.
Not when you want to be nice.
Well, we killed him. Kill the ads, though. Everybody focus on ads. You can look at those items later.
What is this up?
Okay. Alright, Penny, I gave you the condom, by the way. So you're on double duty tonight. You need to feed all that to me. Okay then.
Oh, down.
No, that was my fault. Wasn't expecting them to actually go for anybody they weren't targeting. That was on me, Nelly. I'll take the L for that. It's fine. I wanted to just try to get in there and get some rage so I can actually do something on this. Okay, so let's talk about these designs, these jewel crafter. If anybody's a jewel crafter and they need to learn one of these designs, you can take it. I don't care. You can roll on that. Otherwise, just greed on it. It's fine. Alright, we going? Multi-box sob story squad. Let's talk about that. That sounds interesting.
I think that's the multi-boxer.
Yeah, I want to talk about that. Like, how's that work? Let's actually talk about how do you actually multi-box? Are you using a program?
He uses a program that makes 4 other accounts follow the actions of the initial one.
Oh shit! Let's talk about that. What program is it? I want to know about this. So I could just run prop paladins at that point.
Yeah, the meta is like shamans and paladins because they can just do everything all at once.
I believe it. The best support classes in the game. Alright, we already know that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna disenchant all this shit right here.
The sickest thing is in PvP, 5 elemental shamans, you just see 5 chain lightnings hit one person and they're gone.
I believe it.
Think of Zagalinda and the Nossi.
Well, let's go back to my Top Gun soundtrack.
The problem with 5 DKs, 5 death grips, you have to program it to be separate, like not follow the script. The 5 death grips at one same time is equal to 1 death grip, right?
You have to have them spread out in a star or
Alright, hold on, Azure. Don't go yet. I'm switching items real quick. Because we don't need 3 tanks for this. Don't worry, I'm not wrong. I'm not... Don't worry, I'm not... we need 4. Listen, we don't. We only have 2 as it is. Like, we have 3, but Snapple, listen, you count as 2, man, so... Alright, we are good to go. Well, actually, wait, we're waiting on Barry, my bad. Now, okay, we're good to go. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna do Bloodlust after Azure positions the boss. And everyone else gets to where they need to be. Alright, you can let it rip. Let's get that hero and that Bloodlust out. Oh, damn. You know what, Big? I'm going to spin with you. Drawzer! Ah! Well, we definitely need you to heal, dude. Trust me. When we get to the harder bosses, you definitely need you. Patchwerk and the dog and the last boss are pretty rough. Alright, we're going. We're leaving. As Snapples always says, don't do what I do. I overcommit. Sometimes I get hit. I got hit twice. Ow. Okay, we're repositioning. Get ready.
up?
What's up?
Shit.
How's it going?
Oh, you did.
I'm not trying to fuck up your shit.
I know. You're fine.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Dude,
Yeah.
will you like Google? I know we tried this earlier, but like I really don't understand why the volume isn't working on that fucking TV back there.
Okay. This boss is almost dead, and then I'll Google that for you.
I mean, we ain't gonna find no answer quickly, but I've noticed, like, dude, we just bought those movies. You know?
Is that like the TV speakers?
Well, I have them playing out to the system.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put TV volume not loud.
Put RCA Roku.
RCA and then Roku.
Yeah.
Fix low volume on your Roku TV by toggling the built-in volume modes. While a show is playing, press the star button on your remote to open up the options menu. Go to sound setting. Go to sound settings, sound mode, and customize sound modes and set volume levels to high.
Dude, if I put it back on Highway to Heaven,
Yeah.
you can crank it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's something with these movies, dude.
Sometimes the TV's additional internal speakers struggle to process surround sound signals from streaming.
That's not.
Okay, disable night mode.
No.
Okay. Check apps set. No. If your volume is still not loud enough after trying these options, your built-in RCA TV speakers may have limited output.
Which I'm running auxiliary.
I know,
out,
yeah.
So that doesn't matter.
Okay. How to manage levels on your... How can I reduce sudden volume spikes or dips? Roku offers volume modes. There's off. There's leveling, night. Enable volume leveling on a Roku TV. Start playing a show or a movie and press the start button on your remote. Go to sound settings, sound mode, select customize sound.
Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna remember all that, but it's probably something like that. Press the star. Navigate to sound mode. I'll be right back.
Yeah, alright.
Press the star.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm helping my brother with something real quick, and then we'll continue. It won't take long.
Tell them we said hi. Alright, any healers do not know how to do this fight. Please speak up now.
Yes, I'm healing all the time, right?
yeah. No.
You know what it says?
What's it say?
Not available.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's actually two menus for that, and it says not available, not available.
Well, There's another thing. It says enable volume leveling on a Roku streaming TV player or streamer. You start playing a movie or a TV show. Press star and then navigate to sound and customize sound mode.
Yeah, which all that for that TV says not available.
Adjust the volume modes from the sound settings. So you press the home button on your Roku TV and then scroll and select settings, select audio, select volume mode, and choose the desired settings.
This is all bullshit. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. At my house,
Yeah.
well, I don't own it anymore, but I had an older TV rigged up the same way,
Right.
and that shit sounded great.
I believe it.
Like, dude, you could come back there, which I'm not gonna make you, but you could come back there and witness that, like, after, like, 15, you know, on the wheel,
Yeah.
it just stops.
Yeah.
And you crank it all the way around,
Yeah.
and it does not change. It seems like there's a preamp problem,
Yeah.
but
These tips are useless. I did them all. Nothing worked. Movies on the whatever Roku TV are the problem. Have to jack the volume to 80 or 100 just to hear it properly.
Yeah.
All other audio from YouTube and TV
that's
works.
exactly
This
what
is
I'm
a
fucking describing.
this is a firmware problem on the TV. That no settings are going to fix. That's what that guy said. He said try changing the sound from audio to stereo. It might be something to do with the Adobe. That fixed it for me. I have similar issues with Adobe Vision and the screen being too dark with Sony.
Yeah. But see that next response garbage?
Yeah.
I'm with him. It's all bullshit, dude.
No.
They're not gonna fix anything. Just turn the volume leveling on.
Apple, do we continue right now? Or continue to wait?
Everyone keeps saying turn it off, and that's just plain wrong. When I turn my leveling off, I can be at 30 volume and go to 50, and there's no change in loudness. And as soon as I turn leveling on, it's loud as F, and then everyone seems to have it backwards.
Loud as fuck.
Yeah.
But they don't tell you how to do that, do they?
No. Had this issue too. If you have Netflix, go to it and put on something, and then just use the star button and click sound options and try.
Yeah, well, this TV's a fucking junker.
Yeah.
Because the star button
Yeah.
and the audio thing.
I know that
I came back here and said, not available.
Yeah.
I can't fuck with that.
Well, it just might be too old. You know, maybe these settings that they're talking about are for a higher tier TV.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back and forth.
Son of a bitch.
With
Dude, it does
way
suck,
DPS,
I know it
Like, I
does.
could go to
right people
bed.
on top.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's very retarded, and I'll call you out. All set?
But
Give it
dude,
a shot,
if
Azure,
I
and
fucking play
snap.
Highway to Heaven, I turn that shit down to 4.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cause
Okay. Azure, we're gonna on you.
Yeah.
it gets louder the louder you pump it.
Yeah.
So I turn it way down.
Yeah.
But the voodoo.
Yeah. Well, it could just be like, you know, like that Demon Knight. That's an old movie. It just might be the way they did the volume on that.
Anybody do it on the server yet? Because the debug
Because on some of those older movies, I've read on where people talked about the volume. It's just how they did. It's kind of like with like DVD movies, how they.
Yeah, no, I know what you're trying to say, dude. I already fucking told Mike about that. Like,
Yeah.
it's bad EQing,
Yeah.
equalizer. But
usually what I've seen.
it's bad
On
EQing,
you,
man.
Azure.
But the internet tries to say, well, it's the dynamic range.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like they make you think it's something else.
Yeah.
That has to do with your TV.
Yeah.
So then you doom fucking scroll
Yeah.
on your TV.
Right.
You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everything just reverts back to what we just went to, which is Roku support, and they said press star, go to advanced sound settings or sound settings, choose your sound mode, and change your sound settings.
Big healer to
And what you do?
It's all bullshit.
Guess I was a little late on that.
Block. Missouri might need to taunt soon. Yep, taunt.
It is, dude.
I know it is.
Dude, if we went over to my house,
Yeah.
you know, because I left that TV.
Yeah.
But it's still hanging. And
Yeah.
all that.
Healing is
If
blocked.
we watched anything
Yeah.
on that,
Yeah.
anything
Yeah, it would work.
on my stereo
Yeah.
setup.
Well, maybe you should just bring that over and just get rid of that one you're using.
Well, dude, the Dell thing's
Heal.
fucking been fine.
Yeah.
That's why I keep saying it's a TV thing.
Yeah. I hear you.
It's a TV thing.
Yeah.
It's something with, you know, the TV.
Yeah, it's probably a firmware problem.
Get ready for your heal.
Like that one person said, it could be a firmware problem.
Four back here. Four in the back.
Terrorism.
Okay. Throw it out. Get ready for your heal. Oh, I hit the hero effects. Alright, healing's blocked. This fight is so boring. Azur's pretty low. Taunt, taunt. Healing's blocked. Healing's blocked.
Take user.
Healing's blocked. Healing's blocked. Both tanks are low. Ready for big heal. Healing's blocked. Healing's blocked again. Healers can also do damage during this part.
his taunt or something.
This guy down.
Nice job.
There's a lot of people that say.
Yeah. Keep going.
Yeah.
You can do it. You can do it.
Oh, that's rough to see.
200k.
Alright, run back in.
That was close.
Do we know if Ape has come back? For free?
No clue. I don't know the message or anything.
Okay. I know that's big sad because he was there, then oh, we could have gotten that. It's just 1%. Alright, run back in. We'll throw down a fish feast. Ghost. Yeah, let's see if we can find a replacement. I think I can get numb in here, Anna.
Maybe.
Oh, we got a plague beast over here. We have a tank in this area.
I'm running back.
I might have a warlock horse. Big is the MVP right there. Alright, thank you, thank you.
All set.
Alright, thank you for the fish feast.
Fish.
Good old fish. So we might just need to be more efficient with our healers for this. Because we really only have, like, what, a second and a half or two? Yeah, so just time your chain heals really well, and get a Riptide off and call it a day.
Yeah, try and get your Riptide on your target so that your chain heal's boosted, and then get another Riptide after. You're perfect.
Oh, so you do
You can
Riptide
heal
early.
yourself,
Then
too.
you
I was
Yeah,
self-healing the
Riptide
whole
does
time
not
as a
heal
shaman.
Yeah, that's
Because
smart.
then
If you have
it
self
gets
heals, throw them
consumed.
out.
Because that's what I do anyway. I'll stick a Riptide on early, and then consume it with chain heal, makes it 25% stronger, and then slap another one on in the window for a quick heal.
Yeah, that's
Are you
smart.
guys full?
We could use one more person if you want to join.
I mean, is Afri gonna still have a spot if I come?
Well, Frey's gone right now. He had something come up, so we don't know where he's at. But
Yeah, I randomly was scrolling YouTube and his stream popped up, and I started watching him. He was talking to some dude about sound volume and shit. Then he just completely went away. So yeah, is Ellie Shaman okay?
You know what? Bring another shaman, brother. Let's do it.
I really don't need that much loot. I mean, it's whatever. So don't worry
Oh no, we
about
just
that.
have like
I don't
10
get
shamans, but shaman's all good.
It's horny. HORRNEE.
Awesome. Alright, we don't have a warlock though, so you'll have to run here.
Give me a few minutes.
Alright. We're waiting right at Loatheb. We're still waiting for the tank to show up. Same as before, just get ready everybody with your heals. If you have a self-heal, like Rep Paladins or anything, throw that on yourself. Just try to keep yourself up because this fight is just trying to stay alive. The longer it goes on, the more he uses his abilities.
Look at what you started in World Chat.
What did I start? Oh,
Are you horny?
Because it was a DPS just close as well.
Okay. Okay, I'm.
Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, we killed KT. Sorry, we left.
Yeah, right. You guys went.
We got horny in here too.
That's great.
That 5th Templar guy kind of crashed out and left, as is tradition.
5th Templar, he left.
Yeah.
Well, I had to go take care of something, so sometimes that's just how it is. Alright.
Yeah, don't worry. He was the big damage P.
Big damage fee, that's great.
Raging about loot and then leaving. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, he was just telling me about some movies that he bought today, how the volume's not working correctly, and how it's disappointing it is. So I tried to help him with that. I had to Google a couple stuff, but the TV settings that you Google, they're not even on the Roku TV, because I think it's an older TV.
Do we want to wait for Horny to get this a shot?
Yeah, yeah. I thought we were all here. Wait, who's stepmom?
That's my stepmom.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what one?
Everyone's stepmom.
Bro, she's great because when she uses Leave the Dead, she says, "Come, my stepson."
Ooh. Look at that drain, see. Absolutely disgusting. Make sure you spit on it at some point in this raid.
Wow, you got something against Draenei's, dude? You not like women?
I have one. No,
You-
just on drain,
you know,
see.
the problem is that he's extremely Christian in the way that the Draenei just sticks the butt out, does these things.
There you go. There you go.
He kind of just sounds like you're a Waller, dude. Because the Chinese don't like that either. They like, you do anything like that, they just literally like alt R4 out of the thing. Dom, are you in here too? I just saw you.
I'm horny, bro.
Oh, that's great, dude. You're coming to join the party, man. I know you're horny.
I only knew that they had a spot open because I got your stream randomly on YouTube and clicked on that, and then I was listening to you talk about sound. Then I was like, fuck it, I'll see you in a spot. As I got on, they're like looking for somebody. I'm like, I'll just join my shop.
Well, great. It's good to have you, dude. Dude, it was a shit show trying to fight with the anglers to get spots tonight. What's his name? Whoever that NA raid leader is for the anglers. God, fighting for spots for him with him is AIDS. I had a couple of those people DM me, his little goon squad, his sand people. And it's just like, dude, listen, we're all just trying to play the game. I am pretty angry when I need to be.
I've never heard you angry once, dude. That's
Actually, last Saturday, I was pretty angry. I actually raised my voice because we had some infighting loot drama again, and I'm just like, dude, we're 10 weeks in, basically. That's probably an over-exaggeration. It feels like 10 weeks in. I'm like, dude, we're 10 weeks in. I'm like, dude, we're 10 weeks in. Why are we still doing this? And it was like one of my guys fighting with one of the Zugzuggers, which I'm trying to get a hold of that Zugzugger guild master. I can't find that guy to save my life, but yeah, like the whole thing that happened was my holy priest healer, basically, they didn't tell me that they were doing this. It's partly their fault and partly, the other person, but basically he started rolling on DPS gear because he has all the best in slot gear for priest at this point, and he just started rolling on the actual DPS loot, so it pissed off this guy from Zugzuggers, and they got in this big DM battle, which I saw the DMs the other day because my guy actually showed them to me, which sheds a lot of light on, the fact that guy whispered me and was telling me that my guy was, being rude or whatever. But once you actually see the DMs between those two, it's like there's a lot more to it. But in the end, it's just like, shit, it doesn't matter. Let's just not do this anymore because it's hurting the warden's reputation. It's hurting my reputation. I got pissed. And in my...
I can get that, but like, fuck it, dude. Like you said, it's just a game. With we're just here to play. Fuck it.
I know. So it's like, I don't want to introduce a hard reserve system, but if this shit keeps happening, that's like the only way to actually fix it. All right, we're okay. Let's focus up.
Yeah, we got all of our people.
All right, let's focus up. Let's do this. Paladin buffs.
I just need king. That's all I need. Just one.
All right. We're waiting for horny.
Who's doing kings? Is it a paladin doing kings?
Roin is.
I'm supposed to be doing kings. This is the first time I've ever played paladin. Who wants me to click on him?
I poked you.
All right.
Are you literally in my party?
No, they're. So Snapple, just do slash target space horn, and you'll find.
Shaman, yeah. If you target one shaman and buff them with kings, it buffs everybody.
Yeah, just target shaman, give them kings. We're good.
There you go. Okay,
All right, we're pulling on to.
It's easier.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
All right, Snapple, this is what we're gonna do. By the way, when Azure gets low, we're gonna taunt off of him. We're just gonna kind of the idea is we're gonna swap off of him when he gets to half, and we
Get him down to like 0.5% while you're gone, by the way.
Okay.
0.5% or something. Get ready with the chain heals, everybody.
I'm taunting off Azure now. Okay, take Azure. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna... Even lie.
Genial.
Take it, Azure.
Asher, what's that hit rating look like?
I finally got back up to a reasonable hit rating on Afrey, and it feels good again.
When do you want hero?
You just use it. We can use it after the first spore or the next spore.
Alright, yeah, we can use that for this one.
I'm taking.
We all taunted. It was great.
I'll label.
On this fight. Alright, popping hero.
That disciplined shields though is there.
Dude, those crack.
The last couple of Saturdays, Nelly hasn't been there, and I felt it. Like holy shit.
This sound, Ellie.
And Nelly just takes care of me. Like when Nelly's not there, I actually die. Like Nelly's the cheat code.
The damage is gonna start spiking, so get ready, healers.
All right, Azure take. So go ahead and give Azure a hand of sacrifice. Okay, I'm going to take it from Azure. You guys are going to top him off, and then you take it back, Azure. There you go. Spores up. Go get it, guys. Don't let it get over to me.
Ready to chain it.
You ever notice how the mushrooms on top of Loatheb are pink? Do you think that makes him a chick?
Go on.
I got it.
Hear me out.
Hear me out.
Think he's got a Loatheb AC?
Maybe. Gotta ask the Draenos he does.
Give... Alright, I'm going to take it, Azure. Take it back. Give Azure pain suppression. Damn, it won't let me taunt. You're on your own, Azure. It won't let me do anything. Alright. Just save the battle rise. Snapple, you just take it from me when I get low. Go ahead now. Alright. Groin has got the aggro now. Alright, I'm going to take that from you.
Si se puede. Si se puede.
Get ready to say the thing.
He's so close.
Take it. Alright, we're good. We're almost there.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about.
There you go.
Oh, baby.
Alright, we're gonna go kill some ponies now, boys. I'm gonna actually roll on those. Hold on. Wait. K-Ran, what's going on, buddy? You're not tanking. You came as DPS, buddy. You can't be rolling on tank items, man. Come on now. You know, it doesn't. I don't care. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. I don't give a fuck about those pants.
No, I'm about to crash out.
Yeah, I'm here to crash out.
All right, we're gonna kill the Necro. And you know what's funny is I just talked to this dude's guild master about some other guild member of his from last Saturday too. They rolled on some BOE gloves that they already had, and they had it enchanted and gemmed, and they're a blacksmith. And I knew that they didn't gem that right away because for blacksmith you got to be at the anvil to use the gem slot. So I had to get up that dude's boss's ass about that, and it's just like, am I going? I'm just at the point. Am I just gonna have to get up this dude's ass again and just like literally show him the stream clip of just him just stealing shit? Get away from the portal, by the way. Move, everybody, move. Move your asses. Move.
I mean, we can kick them if needed. If they're gonna steal stuff.
I am thinking about it. Like,
Just do it.
all right, I'm doing.
Like, you trade this or you get kicked. It's very simple. And if he doesn't speak English and doesn't get it over, you just kick him. Because it encourages people to continue to do it.
Wait, are we allowed to?
All right, so I'm. It's just that, you know, it's just like, I don't want to be a hard ass with people, but it's just like, I'm going to say something very offensive. I got to be blunt about this. So when I say this, I'm not talking. No. Listen, that's my thing is, you know, why the hell are you coming to my rage if you're a non-English fuck and you don't understand English? That's what I want to know. Like, that's really what I want to know. Like, seriously, I just... I get tired of this. It's like, it's kind of like when I went to Azure's Spanish raid or whatever, you know? I didn't understand a damn word they said, and I only got spoken to in English when they wanted me to know one specific thing. Other than that, I was just sitting there listening to the damn taco Grobbulus speech the entire time.
Yeah, you got some taco speech there.
I hate that shit, man.
I'll defend him. So in his defense, he just probably wants to play the game, but at the same time, I don't know why, but it's very common for people from South America and etc. I've seen it in dungeons, I've seen it in raids where they just need what they need, and they don't give a fuck what anyone says.
What? As a partial Mexican, I take offense, sir.
Partial.
It's muy malo. Very bad. Don't do it.
What did he say?
He said off spec, basically, and I'm like, no, like, dude, like, I explain this shit every Saturday to everybody. I've already explained this shit literally 3 times tonight before we started. About I literally spammed that like 10 times before we even started too. Damn time. It's not Saturday. You're damn right. It's not Saturday, because Saturday, I have to say, like, when people were popping off on Saturday, man, like, actually people are actually engaging and getting pissed off at these people that normally give me a hard time. They're like, well, you know what? your loot system sucks and blah 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 blah, and people are actually like, well, you know what, this is his house, and if you don't like it, get out. We know who you are. I will trade you after this full.
I understand this is your run, but you need to loot my way. Thanks.
Alright. Your house, and there's pee on the carpet. Listen, you're damn right. There is no drama. Thank you, Azure. I appreciate that. I'm fancy pee on the sofa. Alright.
We have a priest to do this, or do you just kill him?
And we're just gonna kill him. That's what we do every.
This guy hits like a wet noodle.
Alright, we're going Azure. Go. Lead the party, Azure. Go. I'm gonna get ads. I'm gonna get the ones on the left. Snapple, you get the ones on the right. We're gonna converge onto Azure in the most very central way possible. Yes. We're here to have fun tonight. We don't care if we have a hero for ponies. We're here to make all the DPS happy tonight. They want to hit shit. I want to hit shit. Everybody gets to hit shit. Everybody gets a whale and a car. Yeah, he left for milk. He left for milk, never came back. It's true. I'm sure healers already know this, but I am going to spell it out anyway, because sometimes when he does this mechanic, I mean, tanks just get hit, but just keep in mind when he hits Azure with the ability and he gets that debuff that looks like it looks like slam, it looks like a ball with spikes on it. That's minus 100 defense. He's not decat. He's not crit immune anymore. You got to watch out for that. Because sometimes, you know, the game's like, well, you're thinking you threw the dice and you rolled a net 20, and the game's like, no, you rolled a 1 plus a negative 15. You're going to get hit in the face. So there's no dodging for you. So, Dom, I gotta ask you something, buddy. Are you happy?
I'm doing alright, man.
See, that's all that matters to me, dude. Okay, it's time for the second most important question of the raid. From 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, the greatest. How soggy are we tonight? Let's go, baby. Oh, dude. Listen, we're so moist. It's all over everything. It's all over the bed. Put the night vision, you know, semen light away. We have a lot there. Yeah, it kind of is a prerequisite. If you're a shaman, you have to pee yourself. Alright, we got something. Go. That's a pretty good ring. We got Holy Paladin gloves. No, I don't think we have a Holy Paladin in this party. I want to touch the gloves just for the Mog, though. I don't have that Mog. So, does any of our Paladins actually have a Holy spec?
My buddy does on this character.
Okay, well, I won't roll on it. We'll see if you win the roll. I'll be fair about it. That's fine. Groin, you actually want him. So can I touch that real quick? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Barry, you got turned into something that Joseph turns me into all the time. How's that feel? So, Dom, you want to hear something funny?
Of course, what's up?
So so it took us forever to start getting people for this, but we're chilling out the outside Naxx by the summon stone. I'm running around, you know, yapping, trying to get people in the raid, and then this dude from Zug Zug flags himself, and I accidentally auto-swing this guy, get flagged, and then literally this guy, the Shadow Priest, or this priest, mind controls me and suicides me off the building, and he doesn't get flagged, so I didn't get to kill him.
Oh, that's fun.
It's pretty funny.
I don't know, I've been seeing a lot of people flag more often lately. People just want a PvP, I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on PvP. Especially, you know, K-Ran. K-Ran won the PvP, I slammed him into the floor.
More TWoW players, huh?
Mm-hmm.
TWoW refugees. Doesn't the next raid boss that's coming? It's the
It's the PvP one, yeah.
Yeah, Winter Grass
yeah.
is PvP,
So
yeah.
that will surely kick up some more momentum in PvP.
PvP is actually pretty alive in this server, surprisingly. Like, a decent amount of PvPers. But some classes are still gimped right now in it.
Oh, no Warlock. Okay, no trick. Alright, we're not going on this side.
To do it. Heralders can jump up there.
Really?
Yeah, they just pounce up there, and then they can hit them.
No, wait, we don't have a Feralder. We have a tree. Speak.
There's only one through it.
Alright, we're going. We're going.
Oh, we got a priest on the other side.
Well,
Bye, Lineberry.
Barry, listen.
Listen, Barry.
You get to AFK. Barry, you get to AFK until the boss. So you.
She's gonna die.
No.
Go over there and beat her up.
It's for that. Listen.
How do I do it first?
It's EA's. Let's be honest. It's EA's fault that we lost BioWare. Okay.
Oh, we do. This is one crazy ass group makeup. Mages and shamans.
It's very blue.
What do you need? Goodbye, Lineberry. Anna, you might want to be careful over there when the door opens.
I want to be with Barry.
No, you
I
can't.
don't know if she wants the Nifty, honestly. I don't think anybody does.
Well, we do have a tree. I'll go behind the tree with them. You listen. You just need to bend over. I'll make it all better. All right, we literally got to have at least one tank over here protecting people.
Some of these guys are just running to healers.
So Dom, if I give you something to give to your guild master, can you do that for me?
I mean, I guess.
That's how
I'd rather
STIs
talk
work.
to my guild master. That's my favorite thing to do.
Well, here's the thing. We had some conflict with one of your guild members, and I've been so busy, but I'm gonna go and find the clip so where your guy basically hell knows or whatever his name was.
Oh, he got kicked and he got quote unquote like a public execution or whatever. He's gone.
Well, I was just
Hold on, let me double check that. Just give me one.
See, that's its own story that needs to be told.
Do you want to share about that? How was the execution?
Okay, so in announcements, been in minutes since I've been able to do a public execution, people get the impression guilds don't talk to each other. That's not how it works. Hell knows. For repeatedly ignoring raid leader's instructions and ninja looting, you're hereby banned from the guild. No, I don't care. It wasn't one of ours. We aren't tolerating that. Not from pugs, not from guildies. And then later loser.
Well, I still need to get the clip for him because I haven't done that, and he made right by me. He did give me 4 abyssal crystals. I just haven't gave him the clip yet because it's a 10-hour stream. I have to actually like sit down and like go through it and find the shit where he was doing that. But
Yeah, you send me the clip. I'll give it to him.
all right.
Yeah, it can't be out of context.
Because this is literally why I stream all the stuff. It's just not because I want to go back and watch it later and have people.
Link it. Yeah, you've never linked it before.
It's in the Discord. I mean, you can find it. And if you really want to know, you just click on my little lion picture. It'll say, "Go watch stream." It'll take you right to my page.
You just sub, Anna. You're gonna be a tier 1 sub.
You're damn right. Listen.
Yeah, I'm doing. Yeah.
Listen, Dom, listen, that's literally what I've been doing really. People come into my shit, disrespect me, disrespect my people, don't follow the rules, I go talk to their guild master. That's what I do. And
What you gotta do, people are being retarded. I mean, I don't know. I've never, there's people like Hell Knows who I've never even seen before, because there's just so many people,
yeah.
and it's like, you know, okay, get rid of him and be done with it, you know what I mean? In my opinion, it's easy W. He's gone? Okay, we did it.
It's kind of like it's kind of like 3 years ago where I was, you know, the Sisterhood was, you know, alive and thriving, and it was a very big guild. But you know, unlike all the other guilds on here, I actually take the time to get to know my guild members. I spend time with them. We talk. We bond. We go behind trees together, and you know, if someone comes and tells me, you know, something happened or whatever. It's like, I'm gonna handle it, but you know, at the same time, I know all my guild members at this point. Now, granted, we got a couple new people in here, and they're like, one of them's called No Woke or whatever. They're a paladin, shocker. But like anyone else, it's just like, I definitely know what's going on, and like all the other guild masters on this server, they don't take the time to get to know their guild members, and this is what happens. You got.
They have literally like 5 different raids in our guild. It's a lot. There's 2 EUs, 2 NAs, and then OEC raid, all 25 men. And then there's all the other people who joined who are trying to get into those raids. So
Sure.
like, it's really hard to know everybody in my guild.
Well, I understand that, and I'm not giving you or anyone else shit about it. I'm just saying, you know, you guys actually have like, you know, officers and like people to handle this stuff, you know? Like, I don't, but I still stay on top of all my members. Now, granted, I know I'm a lot smaller than the majority of guilds on here, but I just feel like if people just spent a little bit more time with your newer members, and just let them know what's good and what's not okay.
What's the rule on the Gothik's cowl? Can I roll on that, or the DPS? It's cloth. I'm a shaman.
Well, if the clock...
Don't worry about it. Never mind. Fuck that.
Needed on that.
You just communicate with each other.
Yeah, so cloth shouldn't be needed by the shaman, but at the same time, it's better. It's always, that's the whole thing in Wrath, is like all cloth is better for casters. It's fucking one of those
Yeah,
dumb
I can
things.
hand it over. I'm just brand new.
I'm not, no, I didn't roll on it. Fuck that, you want it. Move on.
No, I mean, like, hand it over to the next person, you know?
Give it to me.
Here. Give it to me. Yeah, let me give it to the warrior.
Hold on. You're giving it away.
I'm giving it away there.
I'm a paladin.
I mean, to be fair, every single caster was like, well, no, we have a lot of shamans rolling on it. What do you want to do, Avery? Do you want me to hand it over to the lobby?
You just hand it over to whoever wanted. That's fine.
Okay, well, I want it.
Well, there you go.
Whoever didn't roll on it because they thought that they might not have been allowed to, just / roll real quick, and we'll count it as a need roll.
Well, yeah.
Whoever won it.
Yeah, roll on it. Roll on it, Horny. Go for it.
Since I'm Mexican, can I roll in it too, just cuz?
No, you didn't bring me tacos. You didn't give me a taco. You don't get to roll.
This one translates pretty well. No.
Isn't that crazy?
Horny, give me a roll. Give me a roll. If you beat the 90, then it's over yours.
Yeah, we're good. Move on.
Okay. Oh, groin. Sucks, really. Oh, Anna.
Oh god, we really don't have a holy paladin this time. Used to having at least 2 holy paladins for this part, but we don't have it, so we're gonna figure it out. All right.
I can swell.
Okay, so Knifey and Snapple are gonna go in back. Azur's gonna tank the bosses in front, and we'll have Bless and we'll have Nelly go in the back for healers. Because honestly, you really just need a lot of AoE healing for those 2 assholes anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go left. Snapple, you go right.
Where's Horny before we can leave? Here, slut.
Thanks, bro.
I literally set focus on Horny so I can just like quickly grow king. Hey, there's something fish!
I appreciate it.
Alright, y'all are really lucky. I'm done eating, so you have to hear my ass for the rest of the raid. Oh no. I am still working on this cod salad though.
Oh, dude, cod salad? Come on now.
It's actually a Kaiser salad, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, minus 150 DKP.
Caesar salad, am I right? Nobody?
Yeah, I heard cock salad. I did not say cock, man. I said cod.
I might have said cod salad.
Hey man, each their own, you know?
Alright, so...
We're switching on 3.
Yeah, but...
What's up?
Really any different that I should be doing?
No, not really. Just protect your healer that's with you. Use your hands. Hand spells. That's really all there is to it. All right, we're gonna do a ready check.
Just use your hands.
Yeah, use your hands. You got literally every hand spell. You got lay on hands. K-Ran's not ready.
Oh, I got little legs. I can't remember if I got little legs.
Free use spell reflect. I will. Don't worry about it.
Kings. Groin, can you click on the warriors? A warrior and put king on them?
Yeah, we'll grab my groin, bro.
Here, I'm.
All the way the fuck over.
All right, no, it's target me. There you go.
Just have to be close enough to one?
Yeah.
Click on a warrior and then buff king.
Sorry, I figured warriors were Mike. I got somebody. Photoshop.
All right, everyone's ready. We're going to do a 10 count. We're going to do lust once everything converges, and we're going. Make sure to tricks and misdirect X to Azure, and we're off to the races. Let's do it.
You want hero right off the rip?
Once they get grouped together, yes. And remember, after you guys kill those, we're going north. We're killing Blow Me. I don't like Blow Me.
He's got good size.
Oh, what spell can I use to help spell damage?
Hannah, you can. Well, you got divine protection and your sacred shield for that. Sacred shield blocks everything.
You got divine reach around too.
There you go. Get Baron down.
I'm just gonna. Okay, we're switching.
Fine. Everybody just keep attacking Baron. Get him down. Once he's down, we can move him to the back. Melee, be very careful with Sir Zeliek. He's down.
Man, this bitch hits hard.
Rough, I'll swap my first shield back on the fray.
Cool.
Be careful, friends, not to get too into the debuff.
They're already on below me. We're just gonna let them kill below me, right? We're not gonna swap.
Yeah, we're pretty
If
much.
you're gonna die, I would swap.
We're switching. Tank switch.
Okay.
Oh,
Frost back up. Thank you.
watch your debuff, everybody. Sir Zeliek will chain to people infinitely, so melee, be very careful. Range, max range him.
You know what, Hot Knife? I think I'm gonna adopt you. You're not. You don't have a home. I think I'm adopting you. I think you need to become one of my wardens. We're switching. Tanks.
This SFW channel.
He's dead.
All right.
Max range it, everybody.
I'm gonna wait until Azure is at 3, and then I'll switch with him. Azure switch. Go back.
We'll probably die on this next one. Get out of there.
Bowie.
Yeah, Bowie, get out of there. Dude, Bowie's gonna die. Look at him. I got a farce, guys. Dude, he's alive.
Listen, we're not part.
Kept our boy up.
Oh, we got Armageddon. I want to at least touch the Armageddon. I want the Mog for that for sure.
Oh, Dom, I'm sorry for running right into you when I was trying. I noticed you moving out my way.
Still gonna spit on him. Get up, everybody. Where are we heading next?
We are going to.
Oh yeah, there's just contract. I'm not.
We're going to kill a puppy now. An undead. The undead puppy.
Congrats, clone. Dranos, he won both of them.
Yeah, both of them. Okay.
Yeah,
I
the
think
100?
the second one. He
9.
got the second one. He got the second one. So hand it to Pete with a 94.
hell yeah, Dranos is gonna give something to Pete. Here you go, buddy. We're neck and neck.
Oh, I'm a squirt.
Oh,
I'm named Squirt, bro. Come on.
I'm kind of disappointed. Like, you guys are not named Squirt. Like, come on now. Name change that shit tonight.
I think I'll change Snap.
There are kids on chat. Yeah, they're called.
All right, listen.
T.
Don't go by the door, by the way. Don't go by the door. I don't want a repeat of what happened last week.
Did you say hold the door?
No, I said don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Don't. No. Don't. No. Oh my God. God. Listen, we're not going by.
Listen. I'm gonna listen. It's Linda, listen. You gotta stop that cartoon. You're killing me. If you're gonna quote an internet video, get it right.
Every time I hear it, I just see that little kid. Come on.
Linda, listen.
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 You know what? No, I'm not gonna listen to you. You can't talk to me that way. Bigot.
Wow.
Yeah, that's get used to his rolls going like that. That's very common.
All right, we got a big guy coming into the room from the door. Someone aggro the slime. Everybody focus. Get the slime. All right, hold on. All right, Azure's got that. That thing. Hunters, go get your traps by the door, by the way, so we can initiate that. This guy's dead. Melee, don't even go. Melee, get away from the door. Get away from the door, Melee. Get away from there. You don't need to be up there. This is your time to shine. Let's go. Blizzard, let it rip. Alright, get out of there. If you're melee, get the hell out. I don't care. This is the Black Mages from Final Fantasy XIV's time to parse and remind you that they dominate the entire game. And if you're a monk player, you suck. Alright, we're gonna kill this guy real quick.
I think Avery might be a bully.
I'm very dominant, yes.
He for sure swallows.
I do, actually. Let's go behind the tree. We'll figure it out. I'll make sure you have a good time. Yeah, we can go to my special place in Darnassus. Absolutely, there's a tree over there too. Do 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 do. Ah, shit. Come on now. I do appreciate everybody sticking this out, by the way. I know it's super late for a lot of people, and I know we had a shitty start and fighting with anglers, but we're having a good time now, and that's all that matters.
Somebody mentioned it earlier. There's nearly 100 people in Naxxramas right now.
I believe it.
There were enough people to do Naxx. It was just really poorly timed with.
There was 3 groups because there was that Phoenix Rising and then us.
It's all another fucking Turtle Wild guild, man. Who gives a shit about them? No offense to them.
I'm getting out of here.
No, I'm just saying, like, damn.
What even
Talking
was
shit about me, huh? Dude, it was grand. It was good.
T-Wire's a crazy trust.
My Jesus Terror 40, that was a really fun raid.
Oh, it was amazing.
It was great.
I
So
got
was it pretty-
for the Loon on a
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
server. I had 15,000 gold. I was back.
Did you buy the crab mount?
No. I'm not really a mount person.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right, do you know how much the craft for the Eternal Greenstone Shard went on your server?
Okay, sorry, let's start the fight. Let's talk about that. Hold on. Here, whispered to Sony.
Alright, hold on. We're going to focus up. Alright, so healers, you know what to do. By the way, Nelly, later, I definitely need some rage potions. Because if I'm going to play this character, I need a big-ass supply.
Your boy.
Okay, but now go back to white meat at that size.
I think it shrinks you back down.
Go back to what?
White meat.
Alright, tanks, get up here. Focus up. Tanks, get up here. Azure, Snapple, get up here. Let's go. If you're not a tank, don't be up here if you're not a tank. DPS, wait 10 seconds, and then you can unload your entire load on the boss. Until then, you're going to hold your dick. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. I know. At least I didn't die and Azure's guild let me die. Because we're better than them.
Yeah, the tanks have to stand right on top of each other.
Two are dead already, melee.
Yeah.
Well, I said wait 10 seconds, man, not DPS right away. That's
Probably want to restart.
Alright, we're resetting. Everybody sit. Azure, sit. 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 Hit X.
We can run out here and it'll reset.
Alright, I'm gonna say this one more time. DPS, just wait 10 seconds. Just wait 10 seconds.
Holy shit, I'm invisible. I broke the game.
Listen. I don't run away. I'm a warrior. I don't run away. I'm not a coward.
Yeah, but you're also a female.
I am everything that I need to be. You know what? I'm your husband. I'm your wife. I'm your girlfriend. I'm your boyfriend. I'm your brother. I'm your sister. I'm your older brother and older sister. I'm your aunt. I'm your uncle, dude. Don't get me started, man. I'm whatever I need to be in your life.
Alright, let's get some reses up.
I managed to break my marble.
But I do have to say that the healers actually did me a solid on that pull though. When I pulled this when I was with Azure's Guild, those healers weren't ready for me. They were all super decked out, and I literally pulled. I got clipped and died, and they all laughed at me.
Yeah, just make sure you all walk in together as tanks, or one person's gonna get in front of it and die. You almost died, to be honest. You went down to like 5%.
I'm good though. I use Last Stand. I'm good. I know how to play, man. I'm good.
Did the tanks die or did the melee die?
Melee.
Okay, so how many misdirects we got? Let's make sure that Bo is misdirecting one of the tanks and Feena's misdirecting a different tank.
So the thing with this boss is that he just shoots out hatefuls. It doesn't matter like who's got aggro or whatever. The other aggro targets just eat hatefuls regardless. If it's tank, melee, if there's other targets nearby, they'll eat them. That's why the tanks are going together.
We do it with 4 tanks with my guild, and we got Immortal. You can manage it, but it is like a thing where he does hit a 4th target as well, so it is a little weird.
We're gonna do the tank swap. We'll do that. We'll do that in the beginning. That'll probably solve everything. I've been doing that. We've been having an easier time. All right, I just did it. It's a raid warning. It's right there. You guys know what to do. Make sure you use your flask while you have the chance. So in the beginning, after we set up, in the beginning, we're gonna tank swap. I'm going to call it out. Your name, you do it, and then whoever's actually main tanking is gonna go last, because they'll be the one that's gonna be picking it back up. In the beginning, listen carefully. You're damn right.
Listen.
Hey, listen.
Listen, Linda.
Yeah, Linda, you better listen.
All right, let's focus. We're waiting on. All right, we're waiting on one of our moist, squirtable shamans. All right, we're going. We're going. Tanks, get up here. Let's go. I am a leopard. I'm okay with this. We're gonna go off to just. Alright, so Snapple, you taunt. Azure taunt. I taunt. Goes back to me. Alright. We're gonna do that again in a little bit.
When you want heroism.
You use it right now. Snapple taunt. I taunt. We good. Alright, we good. Alright, Azure's died once, so watch over him. Alright, we're going to do another tank swap. Snapple, you go first. Azure. Taunt. I taunt. We good.
Ruins down. Melee carefully.
Karinga, be res on Gorlin.
Groin.
Groin, get groin up.
I think he also goes by testicles.
Do we need to assign healers for this?
It kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. Well, we don't have Joseph here. That's probably partly why. Well, we're still gonna write it out.
I am back up now.
All right, so we're gonna taunt. Snapple, go. Azure, go. I go. All right, Azure has the aggro right now. We're gonna just let him stay right there.
I think I'm just gonna heal for the rest of the fight.
We're almost there. All right, we're gonna do another taunt swap. So, Snapple go, Azure go, I go. Alright, healers, he's not there yet, but he's about to do some crazy bullshit. Just get ready. If your tampon exploded, that's okay. That's understandable.
Ruins down. Melee careful.
Alright, get ready. He's about to do some crazy bullshit. Everyone get ready. Healers, get ready. Give Azure pain suppression. Alright, I think we got it. We're almost home. Keep going. %. We got this. Hit him like you mean it. Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, the edge! Keep going, 1%! Oh my god, we won the Super Bowl! Holy shit! Your wife is gonna give you everything you ever wanted! Holy smokes!
But she already does.
Well, listen, not everyone's wife does that, dude. I'm just trying to focus them up. Ah, okay.
Oh, I see.
110, boys. Good job.
We did it! We're going home, guys. Someone else said something. Hateful really ain't that bad if all melee are dead anyway. You're damn right, Frost. I saw K-Ran go down pretty fast. That's all I saw.
I was spamming chain heals, dude. I was trying to help out.
That's good. We got the. Listen.
Not horny. You're a G.
Real quick. As fun as it is being invisible, it's quite pointless.
Trying to get through it.
I made it through, but I couldn't see myself at all. Just like I know the middle of the screen, you know?
Hold on. Well, okay. Alright, so I want to make one thing clear for the melee. When you get the bullshit and you need to run that out, go the opposite way that we're kiting the boss, by the way. And if someone inside the middle, go the opposite direction where everyone's standing. Because Saturday, that was a shit show. I don't want to see that happen again. Remember, get up against the wall, so when they knock you back, you won't go flying. Alright, so Snapple, I'm going to have you do the ads, by the way. I'm going to have you back there kiting. Now I'm going to tell you something about... Well, I'll tell you when we actually get there. We got to kill this guy. Let's kill this guy first before I start talking about some other shit. Alright, Azure, I need Sanctuary. Warriors need Sanctuary. Alright, we're gonna do a raid check.
Feast right now.
Oh, well, we'll wait. The protein matters.
If I have flask off of somebody.
Yeah, you want me MP5 flask?
Yeah, please.
Alright, cool. What are you gonna give me for it?
Bread.
Oh, the bread.
Alright, back up. Back up, call them totems away. Get rid of those. Alright, we're all ready. Whoever gets aggro is the one's going to be tanking, and then the other two are just going to take care of slimes the entire time. Azure, just go in the back. I don't want you getting more slimes.
How do I get off this ride? I can't get off.
Azure?
Azure, go behind. I'll do. Okay.
He's tanking. Oh, don't turn him to the group. Oh!
Well, if you're gonna take it, hold it, Azure.
That's a lot of slimes, everybody. Focus them down. Pull them in. It's on Tato. Tato, move out to the wall. There we go. Those slimes down. Slimes priority. It's on Nightfire.
Knife free. I got the thing on me. Just. We'll be okay. That thing's going. Nightfire was a pretty good game.
It's on Napo. Good job, Napo. It's cleansed. It's on Cranium.
K.
Not in Discord.
K-Ran.
English, yes.
Heroism.
Durka.
Go ahead and use hero.
It's on Tisoni. So they're moving out. big tongue cat.
As
Good. It's on Tatermun.
Azure, just keep him on the outside. Don't go on the grate.
It's on Groin. Friends, buddy. It's on Sao, or Sao. Sayu. We're moving pretty fast. You're running him into poison. Careful, careful. Sarah.
Just stay still, Azure. Just wait there.
Way too fast.
Okay, Azure, just chill out.
It's on P. It's on P. There's poison in the middle of the room. Casters, careful. It's on P. Drop it. We got poison all over the place. Get ready. Slow moving Berserk. It's on Night Prey. It's on Clone.
You doing that on purpose, taking all those way out there?
I'm just trying to get away. I'm just trying to stay out of the poison, dude. And it.
It's on Ringa.
Azure, get on the outside. Get out of the middle. Get out of the middle.
It's on Sayoi.
All right, he died. I'm gonna take it. All right. I know, we got it, Snapple, this is all on you for ads. Just do your best.
Yeah, no way.
Alright, we're good.
We did it.
Azure, listen, next time, slow down, dude. Like, we don't need you to bust your nuts, dude. Like, we want the edge, dude. We want to enjoy the hat. That was a little bit too much, buddy. But we got through it, that's all that matters. Alright, so, Snapple, let me tell you a little bit about what you're going to be doing. So, as a paladin being back there with the ads and kiting, you literally can use your divine shield, get rid of stacks, and you have the win button, which you literally can use Holy Wrath. It stuns everything, does shit ton of damage. Your job is to just be on that grate. The hunter's going to drop their traps. The frost mages are going to put their blizzard on you. You're there to just aggro everything. You got righteous defense. You're going to be AoE taunt and all that shit. Kite them around in the big old circle on that grate in the back.
God, I guess I do have
Holy Wrath is amazing.
So yeah, so really, I'm just throwing Avenger's Shield, Holy Wrath, I'm just walking around with Consecrate.
You're just kiting in a big old circle. And then, like, our mages, like, I would appreciate it if most of our mages would just go Frost for this and just sacrifice a little bit of DPS and just blizzard the shit out of Groin and help him. And, you're gonna get through it. I'm telling you, doing kiting as a prop paladin is so fun back there. Penny. All right, so I think we're gonna have Bless. We're gonna have Bless going back, and we'll have our tree going back. I don't know if our tree's in the voice chat, so I just want to clarify that to them. Ah, dude, I'm sorry, dude. We got a fish. All right, well. You know what's funny? I was whispering Moo. He's one of the Reso shamans that goes to Saturday. I asked him a question about Reso Shaman about staff or one-hander and shield, and he was like, a one-hander and shield, and he's like, just because Snooze hasn't got the shield off of Katie and it's so good. I thought that was funny today. That shield is so good. Alright, so DPS, listen up. We're letting the tanks get the boss in the position. If the boss is moving, your tanks are moving, don't be hitting that shit. Let us set up the things. I don't want to see you snap aggroing that right away. Just hold your dick until we get back there. Alright, everyone's ready. We're going to do a 10 count and we're going. Remember, we're doing mechanics. When we have to switch to ads, I want to see every damn DPS off that boss and on those ads. We're not parsing. This is not Final Fantasy 14. Get right in the nook back there, Azure. Alright, we're off to the races. Alright, Azure, I'm going to take it from you. I need you to stop attacking. Okay, you're good now. I just didn't have any rage. You literally use your Holy Wrath to reset up if you have to. Taunt, Azure.
Keep putting down that frost trap around there.
Alright, we got
I'm
not gonna focus on anything else.
Yeah.
Switch to ads, kill the ads, kill them little tiny HP ads, and then get back on the boss. We're gonna hero. Well, we can't. I see that now. I see that.
Don't worry, we have a lot of shamans.
Oh no! Come on, guys! Come on! Get these ads! Come on!
If an ad is on you, run it to groin.
I'm the nipple.
Alright, take, Azure, take.
I've just got these wee little legs.
Can you bubble off that debuff and then right click off the bubble? The 74s are crazy high.
So, Divine Shield, right? Divine Shield. Decimate's coming up in... Decimate's coming up in 20 seconds and counting. Mine might be wrong. Oh, shit. Switch to ads. Get the ads. Go, 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 go. Come on, come on.
Main thing, Kyrie, is to keep grabbing the new ads. We got one right heading for the ball. Good job.
We could still probably do this.
We absolutely can. This should be it. As long as they kite for the next minute. We have 1 minute to the next estimate. If they survive 1 more minute of kiting, it's a win.
Just use hero.
Is Lust available?
Yeah, just you.
Go ahead and do it.
Thank you for calling that.
So mages, make sure you're slowing them down on the tank too. Like, make sure you're hitting it around him. So
One of our
he doesn't
mages is down.
Okay, just keep going. Keep growing alive.
Drop Pullman zombie chop.
18 seconds to decimate.
If we don't make it, we're doing the mechanic. I don't care where the boss is at.
7 seconds. Get ready to turn around in 2 seconds.
He's about dead. Keep his zombie chop.
I'm just,
Yeah.
just like
There we go.
Sorry, After. No one listens to you, bro.
Nice.
Dude, look at that. The one druid getting a nice idol.
The idol, though.
Rats, Aaron. Oh, Aaron's on here.
That was a close one. Good job, everybody. Kiters was crazy in the back for like 3 minutes straight. That's a long, stressful kite.
Azure, wait.
I prefer doing that with Shockwave than Holy Rat.
Azure, make sure next time, just give the healers a little bit of time before you rush in there. That's all I'm really... We got another tiny group coming in. Everybody focus.
Yeah, big rats, brother. Another group coming in.
I don't got my AoE taunt for that. One of you are going to have to pick those up.
Just shockwave those fuckers.
It's on cooldown. That sword, though.
Need for roll blanket? Oh.
We're all getting tossed around.
That's a pretty good... Now, I'm just saying... I'm just pointing this out. I'm not saying... I'm just pointing this out. That is a pretty good paladin, a prop paladin weapon, too. But I would not take it from somebody that actually needs that, though.
I can't imagine other men is good for that, though.
You just want the hit rating, mostly. And the slow speed.
Oh, baby. Look at that fucking cape.
I know, that cape's actually pretty good. Okay, so here we go. So we're gonna put down a fish first. So when we get in here, we're gonna put the fish down in the middle, and then we're gonna go over this same old bullshit that we do every week. So groups 1 and 3 left, 2, 4 right, and then group 5 split up evenly and go to both sides.
Okay, I have to admit, I was listening, but okay, there we go. I wasn't really...
Yeah, that's why I said, can you time it out, please? Remember, it is right to be positive.
I changed my UI and everything's fucked up. I thought I was in group 1, but I'm in group 5. And you didn't tell group 5 where to go.
Actually, I did. I said split up equally and go to both sides. Yeah, you're the odd one out. You just kind of get to pick where you're going. All right, I'm gonna say this one more time just so everyone's. Alright, we're gonna do a raid check and then we're gonna go. Remember, let tanks go first. Alright, we're gonna do a 10 count. Alright, tanks go. Tanks are switching, healers adjust. I'm dead. I didn't get a single love on the other side. I don't know what was happening. We're
over there.
Groin.
Cranium's tanking.
Listen.
Yeah, slow down on left side. What is this? I'm tanking over here. Big Tomcat, what do you...
Slow down on left.
Yeah, slow down.
Slow down.
Or the right side just get flapped.
Not necessarily.
Because we're taking heavy AoE damage.
Right, go finish it.
Push. Alright, Azure, you tank the boss, by the way. Get over there. We're going clockwise. If you can go through the boss, great, but go clockwise, don't die. Dun 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 dun. Here comes the shift. Everybody focus. Make sure you guys are stacked.
Max melee distance.
Minus side, you need to squunch up, and melee needs to go back a little bit. You're a little bit too far.
Move if you need to.
That's good. That's a lot better.
Ready? Shift.
Focus.
Heal.
Azure, back up just as fuzz, by the way. There you go. Shaman on plus side, back up just as fuzz. There you go. That's good.
Ready? Shift.
Focus.
If you need to.
Oh no.
Negative backup. Negative backup this big time. Cloned, you're just sitting in the middle of the boss. You play with 5 characters, figure out one.
Shift. Focus.
Get ready.
Focus.
Swamp if you need to.
Alright, Azure, back up just a fuzz.
What unit of measurement is that?
Just a little bit.
Our heroism opportunity is ready in 5 seconds.
Let's wait for the next polarity shift. You ready? Move if you need to.
Focus.
If I see that debuff, I'm pressing it.
Focus. Quit moving. Quit moving. Stay. Stay. Plus side, enhancement shaman, move back a little bit. You're too far up. There you go. That's where you need to be.
Ranged on negative side are really far away from melee.
Yeah, you guys can move in a little, the range. You ready? Shift coming. Swap if you need to.
Hot knife, back up just a fuzz, just a little bit. You're good there. You're good there. Shift, get focused, get ready.
Move if you need to.
You're good right there, Azure. You don't have to back up any. You were good right there.
Healers, you should probably be trying to DPS a little bit.
Focus, shift.
Swap if you need to. Move if you need to.
Shift.
We're almost there. Take us home. Shift, focus.
Shift.
Focus.
Swap if you need
If you
to.
have to.
We got Berserk in 35 seconds and counting. We got 10%. We're almost there. Focus.
After this shift, I want Paladin to bubble.
You ready to swap? Swap if you need to.
Don't stop doing damage.
Alright, Paladin, bubble, taunt. Clone, bubble, and taunt. You're the only one that's alive.
Groin is too.
I tried. It didn't work.
Keep going. Keep going. I can't believe we had a paladin running away. You should just kept hitting him. Keep going. We're good. We're good. Keep going. Keep going.
Good. Don't about those
That's that positive attitude.
All right, let's get back in there. Let's do it again. We're almost done, guys. We're almost there.
Yeah, we're through all the hard shit. We're just gonna
All right, so I'm gonna switch Azure. I'm gonna switch you. You're in group 2 now, Azure. You're going on the right. So I'm gonna switch.
Half the raid is gone for me. I can't see them.
Yeah, it's been weird for me too. I don't know what happened.
I might relog once I get up to Thaddius again. Also, I was curious because the right platform was being hit hard.
Okay, so basically, if the right platform, if you get the boss on the edge for whatever reason, for me, like every time that we've done it recently, like Azure was over there one time and he got it too far on the edge, and for whatever reason it bugs out and you do a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage for some reason. I think that is literally a bug.
also, right side literally didn't have a tank after first swap, right? Like,
well, it was before that. Like, as soon as it pulled, we just started taking massive AoE damage. Like, left side was completely fine, and right side was just bleeding. Okay. Do we want more healers on the right side then? Like an extra one?
Yeah, I'll go over.
Okay.
I wasn't trying to be funny at all. And I really don't know what you're really trying to imply anyway.
Take off pack inside the...
Oh, aspect of the day.
Thank you. That's all good, Bo. Thank you, though.
When you're just trying to be helpful and people yell at you.
Well, this person told me that next time when trying to be funny, watch the raid. Maybe you'll have an idea before you talk. I don't know what they're implying. Archery. And it's just like, I'm literally just trying to help people position better, because some of the melee get in front of the tank, and I just want them to scooch in a little bit.
the right side does all AoE. Should we just put all the ranged over there? Just put all the freaking mages over there?
No, I think we'll be alright. Just try to keep them in the middle.
I'm gonna relog really fast, because I can't see anything.
That's a serious keyboard you got there, bro.
Bro, we left. Oh my gosh, dude. Blue switches are dead. Nobody uses blue switches anymore. She was loud. Wait, can I just do /reload UI? Maybe get this.
Okay, so right side needs a lot more DPS. Okay, that's fine.
Sounds like two of us are going right. Should be good. We're missing the rogues here. We're missing one behind us. Hot knife, where you at, bro?
Dude, I still can't see anybody.
I had
Right.
to exit my game.
Did you exit?
Yeah, I exit the whole game and then back in.
Yeah, I tried to reload UI. I tried logging out and back in. Who did that? Was that you?
Everybody did it.
You fucking bitch. It was Carson's fault.
You just want it to be.
You need more. You need more B12. You need more yams. You need sweet potato bread.
Yeah.
You're gonna bring the bread. Dig it.
Wow!
Dude, mine won't even close.
It took a while for mine.
Click exit. We've been in here too long.
Well, to be honest with you, we're almost at 3 hours. We're at 2 hours and 48 minutes. But we're making pretty good time. I mean, last week was a little shit show, but this is a lot better than what I had. I know we're going. All right, we're gonna do a ready check.
It worked.
Where's my king's droid?
I swear to fucking God.
Hurry up and give him kings. Everybody get to where you need to be. We're severe.
How to do this?
Enough beer and you're gonna get screamed at about king. Mother.
Wait, who else? Wait, okay. Okay, Tato needs kings. Wait, didn't I just give it to shamans? Yeah, you have kings. Mages need kings. Jeez. Mages have kings.
Do you not have Valley Power, Doug?
No, this isn't even my character!
Give me that character, I'll play it.
give me your login. Give me your login. Who else? Okay, hold on.
I'll
Warriors don't have kings yet either. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hunters get fucking kings. Why don't I just give kings to everybody? Everybody gets kings.
Yeah, that would be nice.
You get a car, dude. Snaffle, you're all beat up for Dodge that you've had for the last 20. Listen, listen. That thing that you've had for the last 30 years is broken down. I'm going to give you a new car, man. I'm going to give you a Corvette.
Okay, I'm ready.
All right. I kind of feel like I feel like left side doesn't have enough people on it. I feel like everybody's on the right side. All right, we're waiting on Nelly, and then we're going. All right, we're going. 10 seconds. Tanks, get ready. All right, go Azure.
Off, motherfucker. I mean, friend. Use your honk ability, bro.
All right, tanks are switching. Everybody, focus.
Are you there?
No, I can't stand if that's what you're asking.
You can't.
All right, right side needs to slow down because left side is way behind. By the way, way behind. There's auto attack. All right, tanks are switching. Everybody.
Three of us are transporting over. As soon as we get over there, it should be able to go.
Okay, they're crawling to each other.
You can go hard. Right side, go hard.
Go. Just kill him. Go for it.
1, 2, 3.
All right, we're going.
That's the scariest thing in the game, man.
What?
That
the jump? Easy, actually.
Just get boots, man.
Let me know when you want to do hero.
You probably do a.
Not yet, but
I'll
like,
wait for some buffs.
All right, focus.
get ready.
Positive on the right.
I did not even move him, but okay.
Heroes up.
Keep the totems on the right side. Make sure everyone's stacked together. It gives you more buffs, more damage. Stacked together inside the totems, please.
All right, shift is going to be coming out soon. He's not casting yet. He is now. Focus.
Well, you need to.
We have so much more time. He's already down to 75%. We're gonna do it this time, guys. Stay alive.
Shift. Focus. Everybody focus.
Get ready. Move if you need to.
Shift's coming soon. Get ready. Everybody focus. Focus. We can probably hero.
Already did.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Focus. Focus.
Move if you need to.
Shift's coming. Get ready. Focus.
Well, if you need to.
Anyway, what's y'all's favorite dinner food?
Steak, baked potato, cod salad.
Actually, steak sounds great.
Groin.
You want to elaborate on that, Anna? I know you're dead on the floor right
No.
Yeah, he
now. No.
Get ready to focus. Here comes focus.
swap around if you have to.
That was my line.
I like a good 16.
He's dead.
We almost had an achievement, bro. Oh well, doesn't matter. Keep it up. We're doing a good job.
I like a good 16-ounce ribeye steak. Those are pretty good.
Box steak
You can run right through the
very
middle.
expensive.
All right, focus, everybody, focus.
If you need to.
I would not trust running through the middle when we're mostly in the Americas on a European server.
Oh, don't worry. I've been doing that the entire time. I'm a Chad.
Don't
Yeah.
ever do-
Azure has the aggro now. He's gonna take it home for us. All right, shift, focus, everybody, get ready.
Swap if you need to.
On plus side, our rogue back up just a fuzz, if you would, please. Thank you. We're almost home. Take us home.
Country road.
Yeah, I'm right. Oh. Focus. Doing the mechanic.
Swap if you need to.
There you go. There is a BOE that dropped. If it is an upgrade, you can roll on. You can roll neat on it, but you gotta use it right away.
Look at that drain, no sea loot.
The BOE? Oh yeah.
BOE? Oh yeah. Thank you, Tater. Appreciate you, buddy.
Wait, can you come rent me?
No. Yeah, there's. Now he's coming.
Oh, someone's got me. Oh.
All right, where's K-Ran?
Rats, Tato. Oh, let's see, got it. Dude, look at those rolls. Napo 97. I feel you, Napo. That's why you spit on that guy.
Wow.
Enemy chest. I'll trade him the head if he wants it.
Oh, did you hear that, Napo? He still spit on you.
Well, never mind.
He's like, wait, no, I'll take the spit back. Yeah, Anna, look at that. He's got the 200 helmet. It would make him purple. You really gonna do that to a man?
Yeah, I am actually.
Yeah, I am.
Get off me, bro.
All right, we lost one person.
Yeah, just one.
All right, we are waiting on Horny and Barry.
Looks like Lime is the last one.
I'm always ready. I'm horny, bitch.
Oh, this guy counts.
Barry, are you good?
Lime is not ready.
All right, we're polling in 10. Everybody focus, let's go. Start moving.
Remember, all your necks are belong to Dom. If you win it, you have to trade it. Fuck you.
If Night Free is tanking, just be aware she's gonna look left twice and then right once at the end.
You're damn right.
Wait, what?
You'll see. Don't worry. Don't spoil it. He'll understand. Dom, all you don't listen, Dom. Don't worry about it. Just
Rules are rules.
Those cleanses off.
Listen.
Linda.
I don't have to move from this, right? It doesn't hurt.
if you're talking about the blizzard, I don't think it really hurts that much.
Nice.
All right, we're moving out. Everybody spread out, but not too far. Damn, why is the block all the way fucking back here? God.
After that model issue, I don't fucking trust. Nice.
Scary, bro.
All right, Azure's got the threat now.
Cleanse.
All right, there's a blizzard on the tanks. Just move to the right, just as fuzz if you're getting hit. That's all you gotta do.
You press E on the keyboard for me.
Yep. Everybody get out.
Arrows or no?
Not yet.
Not spread out, but not too far. Oh, damn it! It chose me. All right, Azure, you take the boss after the thing falls, because I won't be able to position correctly. Go.
Goes down.
Move over to the left just as fuzz, Azure. There you go. That's yeah. There you go. So this next Saturday, this Saturday coming up, I'm bringing karaoke to the raid. I expect at least one person sing with me. By the way, we're gonna. What kind of karaoke? I don't know. I kind of want to sing a Queen song. Someone's got to be at least my partner on that. All right, spread out, but not too far away. What? Alright, we're going on the right side this time. We are adjusting on the right.
Look like it.
Well, we are.
Oh.
Azure, when I say we're readjusting to a certain side, that's where we're going. Azure, I'm not singing in Taco. I don't know how, and I'm not going to. We're almost home. I do a lot of singing when we do heroics together.
You do a lot of semen when you do heroic?
I do a lot of singing.
Oh, look at the healing trinkets, yo!
That's a BOE leather glove.
Yep. That crit trinket that gives you 900 mana back is enormous for many classes.
Yeah, that's a bad trinket. I'll take that, please.
I forgot to master loot that, but I trust you guys to actually do what you need to do.
Of course, Hardy. Frost Bunny. Yo.
Alright, so I'm going to designate...
Yo, Cranium needed leather gloves, man.
Listen...
Leather gloves.
I think that's normal, but I think he's also pretty cute.
I almost just want to kick him at this point, to be honest.
We are at the end. Just put Master Loot on, I would say.
I did.
I'll fight him next time.
I am. Alright, so I'm going to mark 2 people. So, where is... Alright, I'm going to do our Enhancement Shaman, if I can actually click on you. So, you're going to get... You're going to be my little nipple tonight. And then, Big, I am going to give... Big... Okay, so, when we get the boss into the middle, I want melee either on the left or right side of the boss. And stack with your buddy. Green and nipple are your buddies. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're at the end. Let's just wrap it up. All right. Let's all right. Let's. All right. So Frost and Hot Knife. I'm gonna have you guys do something. By the way, I want you to grip the A bombs into the middle. You can do this. Tanks will pick up. And Azure, listen, this time, when we grip an A-bomb, don't face it towards the group, and make sure you're not facing one of those skeletons. Alright, we're ready. We're going on 10. Everybody, we're going to move in together. Let's go. Alright, we're going. So, Azure...
Totems in the back, in the cubby.
Horny.
Oh. Holy shit.
I see an A-bomb jump on that spectral tiger. I don't know what I'll do.
Not that far, Azure, but that's okay. Like when they grip them in Azure, if we're in there, just move them around. I don't want you to be on the outside room. There you go, like that. All right, Azure, I'm going to let you do the boss, and me and Snapple will do the ads. And it is very important that when people get mind controlled, do not kill your friends.
Unless it's K-Ran.
If it's K-Ran, we can kill him. Yeah, we can do that. I allow that. That's how one of my original sisters from this is. I don't know what happened there, but...
We got a whole cubby. Those A-bombs down. Another A-bomb coming in. Focus the frozen waste. If the frozen waste hit anybody...
Get these skeletons down, guys. Get them down. Here you go.
We're good now.
Alright, we got a whole bunch of these.
External passive list as well.
Oh, one of the pets? I think it's both.
Little dog thing.
There's only one pet.
You just wanted the achievement really badly to kill nations.
P, I do this every single damn week. Saturday is my main group. Wednesdays is just another group. It's another day because everyone wanted to do another 25-man. So this is just in the rotation. This isn't the main group that we get in and we clear this in 1 hour and 45 minutes. That's Saturday's group. You want to come into the big boy group, you come then. Wednesdays are just kind of like that clusterfuck of just, you don't know what you're going to get. Well, they're good. I want all the Draenei's. Listen, I want that shit. Listen, I want P. Yeah, sign up is in Discord. It's under text channels, the second one. I post them, and I post sign-ups every time, by the way. So they're always there. We do have a... Alright, everybody get out of the middle. Azure, go get the boss. I'll take this. Go get the boss, Azure. Set the boss up. Alright. Focus.
Soul Weaver up. Make sure you spread out everybody 10 yards.
Clone, you need to back up, bro. You do not need to be that close. Come to nipple behind you, dog. Clone.
Try to get those silences off on the crossbows. Let's keep high baby.
We can go ahead and use Bloodlust. Our rogue, I don't know if you're just confused. You can stack on diamond, though.
Melee group, move! Melee group!
We got a mage that got clapped. And we get a... I don't know if we should have ours, actually.
No,
You
we...
need to stand on the marks that you don't want to be separate. You're gonna chain ice block.
Get out of red. Get out of the red. It's crazy. Crazy.
That's like 2 people.
Yeah.
I'm mind control. Don't kill your buddies. Don't kill your buddies.
We're good. Hato, you're minna. Poor guy.
If you're DPS and you weren't really trying before, you kind of need to because we are down some critical DPS. So...
Grim.
That's a totem for you, Tato. We got Frost Bunny up.
Sick.
Mind control again. Don't kill your buddies. Don't kill your buddies.
We gotta go horny.
I'm gonna move over to Cranium. We got a lot of melee here.
Do not kill Roofy. Careful melee. Because that's Shad.
Snapple, we're not there yet, but ads will be coming pretty soon. Get ready to switch.
Ads are coming out soon.
I'm gonna run right behind you, Carson.
All right, here they come. I'm taking them to the throne.
Oh, big heals. Oh, Nightfire. Sony has a character on him.
Oh shit.
Here, I'll move it over. You got it? Okay, cool.
All right, we're good right here, Snapple. Just we're chilling.
Excel?
Kellen, long gone, buddy.
Yeah, Kellen's dead.
Nelly, get ready to give Azure pain suppression.
Nelly here?
They're probably in the stream. Because they always watch my stream. They don't come in the voice chat because they talk to other people in D&D sessions or something. They still listen, though. Get out of the red shit.
Tina knows what's up.
No, we're gonna kill him already?
No. You know what I'm hurting?
These ads are annoying.
I'm
but you know what?
oh my god, the shield, oh my god. Oh my god.
Gotta be fucking
Dude, transmog
that I'm not on Snapple right now.
I know, not on A-Free, but we're doing it anyway.
Oh my.
Knight, could I get the transmog on that? This is so evil.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's Alright, here we go. Holy shit, everyone. 98 looks like that's the win. Alright, so let me find that person. I think this is them, right?
Sure, you deserve that.
Alright. Alright, this is tanks only. I don't give a shit about your off spec. Oh my god!
Yo, it's not even his character. You can't let him get it.
Yeah, everybody spin on him. Spin on him.
Give it to me so I can get him the transmog, but he's not getting this. Azure should probably take it, right?
I'll give it to I'll give it to Azure because that's his actual main character. I'll give it to him. All right, we're gonna continue the rolling. I want the Mog on that too. This is another tank item. Damn! Holy shit! Snapple! God! Azure, roll if you're gonna roll.
Alright, Drainasi's got the T-Mog shield. Make sure that chick gets back.
Alright, Paladin, Priest, Warlock, go.
Now P, I'm handing it to you. Hold on.
That looks like a Nelly.
P, make sure that goes to Azure.
Alright, Warrior, Hunter, Shaman, go. Damn.
90!
No, fuck you, man. It's mine.
God, that's crazy.
Actually, no. You know what? I forgot. I got that last week. I'm going to give it to the next highest roller. So,
No, Drainosi was 33. That's a Tassoni.
yeah, I forgot about that. So, I got...
Hold on. With that, I still have this and I can trade it, so I'm gonna have everybody roll off on that. Not horny, you're the only one. Hey, Toe? Anybody else? Any mages want to roll too?
Let me touch... Whoever's got the shield, let me touch it.
Alright, P, where you at? Grass, buddy.
Alright. Snapple, where you at? Let me touch that.
No, get away.
What's that laugh?
Fear my wall of terror. Look upon it in terror.
I know, right? I'll pass it to you after, Azure. That's a real big boy shield right there. Look at that. Saturday, I'll be coming for that.
No, I'll probably beat you. Wait a second.
Yeah,
I
found
want
Render.
a shield. If it drops on Saturday.
It will, and I'm getting it.
Azure, if you're coming on Saturday. No, you're not coming on Saturday.
He's...
Play it in here.
Yeah, he's going with his healer, but he ain't going as a tank.
I get Azure's roll. I get a double roll. I get 2 rolls.
All right, so I want to let everybody know I appreciate you guys coming and sticking this out. I really do appreciate it, and I had a good time.
GG, man. Thanks for raid.
And thank you, man, for showing up.
Come trade me at the Alliance Bank for some armor pots.
Sure. Oh, okay.
Here, Anna, I'll show you. You see where? Oh, you already left the group.
You said the Alliance Bank, right?
Yeah, just invite.
Well, I'm there. I don't see you. Oh, my game crashed again.
You're unknown. You're unknown to me. I see you.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but since this last reset that they did, I keep crashing in Dalaran.
So I did the LLA or LAA fix, whatever the fuck that is, and that helped a little bit. And then I still had problems, so then I deleted my cache, and then I was good for a while. And now I crashed. Like the other day, it was in OS I crashed, and then yeah, I don't know. Fucking hate me.
I just crashed entering the mail vendor guy.
You guys have a good one.
You too, Snapple.
The fuck? That was Karsten.
Listen,
I sound like him?
you guys sound similar. That's a compliment. That's
right now.
listen. That's fine, dude. Listen, you're fine. All right, I'm coming. It's loading. All right, I'm here.
Reloading because you're still unknown to me.
I see him. You want to pass to me, and then I'll pass to him?
Well, holy shit. Okay, thank you.
Whoa. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
He's giving you stuff, dude.
No, he canceled the trading.
I meant to give it to Afri here, but he ran away. Come back here, motherfucker.
Oh, hold on. I gotta... Dude, my inventory's full now. Hold on.
I make my own potions because, you know, I don't want to buy them, you know.
Alright, I'm trying... I don't know what it is, but I've had a lot of problems lately with the game. Like, it wants to say that information's not loading correctly, and it just says unknown on a whole bunch of shit. Okay, that should be good.
Right, thanks all.
Thank you, thank you, Bless.
Bless. Go to sleep.
What is it? 5, 4.
We don't deserve you.
Shit.
We don't deserve you.
Well, thanks you, Dom.
You said something about need more. That should last you a few more raids. Use them on both your tanks too. Like just pop that shit all the time. You should always have armor pops up the whole time you're tanking.
I will do.
Invincible, man. Invincible. Just hit me up when you need more.
I will.
Peace.
Good night. Okay. Well, that's another successful raid, guys. Another successful day. Snapple, did you have a good time?
I had a good time. Hey, should I run? Check your wizard here. I'm gonna send it to you again.
Sure.
But here, I mean, should I run? Because you're still in here. Should I run these or these?
These are shoulders, right? Me personally, I would use the non-set ones because the set ones, they're not that very good, to be honest. I would just keep.
I'm gonna keep those in his inventory so you can pick them up.
Yeah, that's fine. That is the exact same piece I'm gonna trade out too on my paladin because I'd rather have the block rating. All right, so guys, it's Wednesday, so I need a couple of people to go to Molten Core with me. Snapple, I know you're going. I know. You're going to bed. I'm talking about like Azure and Barry. I need them to go with me because I'm going to try to get my other half of Thunder Fury. But first, I'm going to go make me a sandwich, and I'll be right back.
We might have a holy pally and a resto shaman whenever we need them. Cause I got those holy gloves, 2 pieces of set gear. Although might make this set helm, but I don't know what he's gonna want to do with his character. How long do we think Molten Core is gonna last? Any of y'all have an idea? Oh shit. Does everybody have to do the attunement to get in? They probably do, don't they? Fuck. I mean, what is super long ways? Like, exactly how long are we talking? A 10-minute walk? 20? I'm not walking for 20 minutes. Oh, do you have to, like, go through BRD or whatever it is? Not BRD. Blackwing Lair. Is that what it is? Is it BRD? I'm gonna hop. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Thanks so much for dealing with me while I was learning how to play Prop because Afree would have beat me up if I didn't tank for I'll get back.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I am. I'm here. And Azure, you're an asshole, by the way. Good job tonight, though, Azure. Definitely need to, I need to switch characters, by the way. So, I'm going to trust Nelly to actually do this up right for me. I'm going to switch characters, and then we're going to go. But Azure, what I was gonna say is this, Azure. When we get to that boss with the slimes, you gotta go a lot slower, by the way. Your gold total scares me. Now, I'm gonna tell you something about my gold. I had like 5,000 gold a couple weeks ago when Eva was here. I helped her out, by the way. I got her a dual spec. I gave her a lot of gold, and then I helped Barry get a lot of stuff. And there's someone else I have that I did. Well, good for you, Azure. I don't want to slave my life away trying to learn how to do the auction house. I'm good. I'm doing what matters. I'm being a guild master. I'm being a raid leader. I'm being a good tank. If I really want gold, to be honest with you, I would just go quest. But I don't really give a shit, to be honest. It doesn't matter to me. Every time we do a raid, basically, I have like almost 1,000 gold. I'm much slow. Azure, you know how much, Azure. You're going too fast, man. You almost wiped us a couple times. Oh. I thought... Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm getting back to people. I'm gonna say this, Azure. Listen. You're doing a lot better, Azure. But you definitely need to be a team play. The only thing that you need to do is honestly, when I say that we're going to a different side or we're gonna adjust to one side, don't fucking go the other way. Just go with the flow. Other than that, you did really good tonight. Other than that slime boss, Barry, you said you're going too, right? Alright, I'm just making sure. So, Nelly, listen. Azure needs a lot of work. And this is coming from someone who's tanked every single instance in the game at the highest level. And I'm not saying that because my dick's hard and I got a big dick. I don't. Gilbert's pretty small. He's all natural. I'm just saying that when I get hard and stiff, I get up to 13 inches. That's my maximum stiffness. So I gotta be really excited for that. But that doesn't matter. I'm pretty small most of the time. But anyway, I'm okay with that. The point is this. Azure does a good job, but he could do better. He has a lot of room to improve, and when he's not doing that trolling bullshit, he does really good. Nelly, I'm already pretty self-conscious about that, and I don't take meal enhancement, okay? I'm being... Guys, listen. What did Filthy Templar do, by the way? Tell me about that, because I was AFK on that. What did he do that was so bad? Because someone was telling me his behavior was so bad, I need to ban him. I need context. Well, I just listen. He's an angler at the end of the day, and I don't know what his problem is. Well, how? Okay, look, tell me, like, what was going on with him? Like, I guess I'm going red because Azure wants to tank. Well, I'll go back and I'll do that. I just want to know what the hell he did because, you know, family's pretty important. And, you know, I was just trying to help my brother with his whole... I had to Google some stuff for him, basically. And we were talking a little bit. And, you know, family's important. Especially, you know, all we have is each other now. So, it's like... Alright, I'm gonna switch then, since Azure wants to do that. To be honest with you, like, I don't know what the context is. Someone just told me his behavior should have been bannable. And I'm just like, well, what the hell happened while I was away from the computer? Like, you guys were there, unless you guys were just, you know, fucking off and not paying attention. Like, I don't know what goes on when I'm not there. Like, shit. And that guy crashed out before, and I got him banned from his guild. Okay, so the one guy that came and healed tonight, he said, I thought you had something bad happen. But he says no, so Filthy Templar was someone to ban. His behavior was really poor and shitty. So something happened. Because I don't think that guy would just say shit to cause up drama. Because that guy actually wants to continue raiding with us. And he's a guild master, too, of the Double Grape. So it's like, I just want to know what the hell happened. I'll just go back on the VOD and watch, I guess. Unless he got pissed off over the fact I was talking shit about his NA guild master. Yeah, he was. He's the one that has Dick Grayson Nightwing picture. He's that rogue Kristoff that crashed out and said block him, and I was like, no, I'm gonna. And I didn't say anything to him, and I went to Diamond about it, and they kicked him. Yeah, the same guy. Because I'll tell you what happened. They kicked him out or whatever, and then Diamond came to me and basically told me, in a nutshell, just give him another chance for me. And I didn't want to. But, you know, if something actually happened, I didn't want to get to the bottom of it. Well, what is his attitude? Because I thought he was fine unless he got drunk. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Diamond about it after I get done watching the VOD later, because I am so over this bullshit. Yeah, I'm talking about that guy, because I can't remember who's all with. Because one of our shaman healers that came tonight, he's the guild master of Double Great, and me and that guy hit it off pretty good, right? And he wants to stay in good relations because we're raiding and all that. And, you know, and that's fine. But my point is he basically said that Crisco guy, which was Filthy Templar, he said that guy he was a piece of shit, basically, in a nutshell. That's really what he said. He said that guy was a piece of shit and that was bannable. And I'm just like, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell happened. By the way, Azure, we are pulling destroyers because I need the bloods off those too. Ban isn't banned from the feature. That's what I'm trying to figure out. P said, from what I collected, he was making a sly comment in chat up to him leaving with no warning after the wipe while you were gone, just by saying girlfriend aggro. But I think he was still online after he left. I think, well, all right. He probably just left because he thought I left. But the truth of it is, I just had to go away from the computer. Sometimes you gotta do that shit, you know? Azure, this way, Azure, come on. This way. Let's get the rest of these, by the way, Azure. So keep moving, and I'll just kind of tag them, and you can pick them up off of me. We're not going to be killing the rock boss. I'm just getting the rest of these destroyers. That's all I'm doing. I never going to kill this shit. Oh, Barry is like, nah, this shit's mine. You guys are assholes. Figure it out. I'm kind of surprised you're still... Are you still in the voice chat, P? Are you watching the stream? Like, I know, it looks like you're still in the voice chat. Okay. I think there was one comment after PVL called Sly, but I don't think it would... Alright, I'm just gonna watch the video later. That's all I'm gonna do. Oh, well, he left. I don't know. I think everyone had a good time, regardless of how shitty or how the shit show it was at points. Alright, we're going after Fire Elemental now. Listen, Nelly, I did the best I could. I really did do the best I could. I mean, it's hard. It's hard when I have to fucking, like, fight with the anglers. I might just do next Wednesday. I'll probably just do it at 4 p.m. We were fighting like with two other groups, basically. So I'll probably do it at 4 p.m. or something. Well, I can't really do it at 4 because Snapple can't come. Maybe I'll do it at 5. I don't know. I know, fuck them. I was about to say, fuck them. That's all you really can do is fuck them. But not really fuck them, but, you know, fuck them. Maybe I'll go to the raid on Friday as Brett and actually start building some Brett DPS gear. I'm gonna get that two-hander. Okay. Remember the levitate people that get flown in the air, by the way. I honestly, I do want to play, I want to play Ret more, but I gotta get my tanking shit done, and then once I get all my tanking gear from 25 Naxx, I'm probably just gonna have Azure. I say this loosely. Probably thinking about letting Azure main tank in my place so I can DPS. But that means Azure, there is gonna be a lot on you, by the way. What's this guy saying thank you about? I didn't say anything to him. Azure, cleanse yourself, by the way, because you got that bullshit on you. All right, Barry, I'm gonna try. Okay, I tried to get that off you, but I don't know if it actually worked or not. Now, before we leave, actually, let's kill the boss first and see what drops, and then I'll say what I want to say. I honestly thought it dropped. I literally shit a brick just then, but it didn't drop. Now, before we leave, I want to say something. Do you guys want to try and get the eye while we're here? Which is the best priest weapon transmog in the game. It's 2 for 1. If you do, we have to go back and kill the other bosses, basically. But we don't have to do the whole thing. We just need to go back and kill that one, the first 2, and then kill the golem, and then we can kill that boss, basically. Alright, we'll do it. It's not even going to take that long. Plus, it gives me an excuse to get my banana suit. I want my banana tier. Alright, we're going at the girth first. We're going at the girth. I'm just doing that to get my mana back. I thought you meant the eye of it. That's what I'm talking about, by the way. Well, I'm talking about the priest weapon transmog. It drops off a boss in here, but it's you have to kill a couple of bosses. It dropped. The last time I was in here with a bunch of people, I told TK to come do this. It was either TK or someone else. I can't remember who it was. The eye actually dropped, basically. And that dude fucking lost out on the best priest transmog in the game. And I'm just thinking, since we're here, we may as well try to get one of you guys to get it. It's time to morph in time. Look, I'm a blondie now. I'm a Barbie. Be jelly. I am a Barbie. Yeah, it was you, Azure. You should have came, man. You missed out big. So, Nelly, you're in the stream chat, right? I'm assuming you are, because I don't see you in the voice chat, so... Oh. And if that's the case, tell me, what's the quality on the music? Is the music overpowering my voice, or is it all good? Helmet of Might. Alright, we gotta go back one more, kill that guy, and then we'll go forward again. It's good. Alright. Some people were telling me that it was horrific. Well, that is... oh, shit. Alright, Azure, take the boss. That's mostly because I haven't went and fiddled around with the Discord sound settings, to be honest. And to be honest with you, I don't really want to mess around with it. I'm the main character of this shit show. As long as you guys hear me, that's all that matters. I'll go and fix it, though. I just want to be important, okay? I don't feel like I am important a lot of the time. I think anything... Also, your might be high, but I agree. I had to turn the game back up because people were telling me your voice is too low. So it's like, well, what is it? Where is this perfect balance? Because I don't think there is one. I agree with that. For you're damn right. Listen, I know I'm a turn on. Come on now. Even if you don't want to agree with me out in the open, I still love you. That's true. And by the time it gets compressed and processed on YouTube, it sounds fine. Azure, don't dick us in the ass. We gotta kill this blue guy up here, Azure, that mage. We gotta kill him next. That Naga blue. This guy right here. Oh, wow. You know what? I can't even make macros even if I wanted to. Let's get the boss, Azure. Well, I would have just pulled them all into the boss. That way you get more damage. No, we're not gonna do that, Azure. We're just gonna kill the damn boss and get to where we need to be. Now, he does a thing where you gotta remove the damage mitigation, magical damage mitigation. That thing right there. I think you could dispel that. It's a magic effect. So it's either that or purge, and I don't think we have it. I did think it was pretty funny that Dom literally kind of comes out and says, "Oh yeah, we have like on our Discord, we literally have a post where our guildmaster said that you talked to them, and we banned that motherfucker out of existence. He got Hakkai'd out of existence. He's no longer that hell knows guy." I thought that was pretty funny. I just wanted that guy to handle his own member. And I know that you absolutely love it when I go and tattle on people, but someone's got to do it. Azure, there's your big thing that it's not actually yours, it's mine. Nice. Uh-oh. Well, I thought somebody was loving me tonight, but I guess not. That tree straight up didn't like me, by the way. Nelly, you should have seen what that tree said to me in DMs, by the way. But I let Dom handle it though, because he was one of his. Dude basically told me, in a nutshell, take a look at the fucking screen before you make a joke, because you're not funny. You might get the idea. But apparently that guy was just getting arrogant because he just hit level 80 and he was doing more healing than everyone else. The truth of it is, you could be whatever gear level you want and still blow everyone out of the water because it's AoE healing. It's just like AoE damage. You can go in there as a freshly ding level 80, and if the tanks are pulling everything, you could do whatever you want. You could get on top of the meters if you want to. But yeah, I'm telling you, that's what happened, by the way. You can go back on the stream, because I showed the DM. And Dom just basically told me, Going left, Azure. Jump down. Going left. Going left. This is a boss. We have to kill this. After you. To be honest with you, that's what you do as a tree anyway. You're there to, you know, help out everyone else. And I know I give trees a lot of shit, but be honest with you, if people know what they're doing, trees are actually pretty good. And Nelly, I gotta tell you something, by the way. If you're watching the stream, I added some new mods to my side. Your tits are huge, by the way. Like, huge. Gargantuan. I was like, damn, for a second. But I'm gonna focus now. I'm gonna focus. Okay, you want me to look at them. That's fine, too. Someone was telling the healers they could DPS. That's something big. I normally just want the healers to support. Somebody was looking out for you guys. I don't know, Nelly. I just think there's always going to be a bad apple, and I honestly just think that I'm always going to get shit because I'm the raid leader and the tank, and I think when it really comes down to it, I think a lot of people are just fucking jealous of me. I think that's really what it is in a nutshell. I think a lot of people are just jealous. Oh, there's the Lightbringer chest. I want to touch that. Actually, I can. I'm on a paladin. That's right. I want to touch that. And then I'll let you touch it, Azure. By the way, you need to keep healing, by the way. Me and Azure got bleeds out the ass. I got like 50 stacks of whatever the hell that is. And there's Priest Transmog right there. I need you to take care of me. Here, Azure. All right, let's go. Make sure you guys switch pass that around to each other so you guys get the mog. By the way. No, actually, you're right. Never mind, you're actually right. Azure, it's not mine. So, Nelly, you're officially not coming on Saturday, is that correct? You're like, you can't go on Saturday. Saturday's a no-go? But you can come on Friday, though, right? Friday should be good, yeah? Well, here's the thing. As long as you come to 1 to 25 minutes, that's all I want. I want you to continue progressing your character. And you know what? I just love having you around, Nelly. Friday, I couldn't last week because I was physically out of house Must be nice. I haven't left the house in a long time. I gotta wait for Azure, so I'm gonna wait for him. So, Barry, let me ask you something. What do you think of Nelly so far? Because you're gonna be my number 2 discipline. She seems nice. Listen, Nelly is another one of my wives. Listen, I have literally put my hands all over Nelly. Like, she has been violated. 100% violated on the biggest way. And you know what? It's fine. When I first met Nelly, I mean, there was a lot of... I literally told them what to do, and I didn't give them no leeway, and they just listened, and I was about that shit, because I'm very dominant, and when I have I won't say that they were submissive, but I would definitely say when you have a force that basically listens, that really does it for me. Gets my gears, gets my gears turning. You were literally telling Azure to sit this raid like he was your dog. Being dominant comes free with being a tank. I don't remember telling Azure to sit. Listen, Azure likes me dominating him, okay? Me and Azure literally have had very intimate things happen. Well, that fight, if we don't do the tank swap and shit, like you gotta be really in tune for that fight. I'm gonna roll on that for the Mog, and then I'll give it to Agi. By the way, this thing transforms. Tanking is not for everyone, but if you have me training you and teaching you, it doesn't have to be that way. Azure, don't pull the boss quite yet. Wait, don't pull yet. I want to see if I can get the other transmog for this weapon, but we literally got to fucking cool down. That's what I'm basically trying to say. Alright, hold on. Don't do anything yet. It's got a long ass cooldown. Basically, if you're Azure, it's not stressful because he doesn't play at top level like I do. It's stressful when you're good and you literally play the one class that literally carries everything, and the weight of this world is on your shoulders. I'm autistic every day. You know what, Azure? Listen, you suck my balls, Azure. I can't, Azure. I would hug you, but you won't go behind the tree. You definitely won't go behind Nelly when they're trees, so how can I hug you? Alright, I'm going to give this to you, Azure. Oh, damn, I can't do that because I transformed there. Alright. Hold on. We missed one guy, by the way. We gotta do the dog, that's right. Shit! Well, I guess we're doing everything. At least we have me and Barry AoEing a free issue. How about... No. I can't help it that I'm so used to like retail where you can actually skip some bosses and not have to worry about doing all of them, but I guess we're doing all of it. I can't believe Azure literally got my shield before me. I am a little tilted by that. That's fine. Nelly, whose side are you on? I'm the real main tank. No, you're not, Azure. You about wiped everybody on that slime boss. And you died on top of that. And then I had to come in and be Big Mom. But we killed it. But you died. That's my point. You died. It was royal victory to me. Well, dude, Azure, when you're the main tank, you don't die. You carry the group. That's what you do. Shit. What do you mean it's a bottle issue? How do you know that's a bottle, Azure? You got piss bottles? It is water bottles, Azure. I'm just giving you a hard time. It is water bottles. I know things. Are you sure you do? Alright, so Barry, listen. And Nelly, you need to listen too. It is very imperative. And by the way, Azure, you need to listen too. We can't just mass pull these things. When we kill one group, we gotta let that thing despawn and then we can go to the next group. Because what happens is if you pull another group, the first group comes back to life. So all those things have to die relatively at the same time. So you need to be like, you either need to be so converted and committed to mind searing, or maybe multi-dotting. What am I watching out for? This is Azure. He's supposed to be taking care of me. What am I watching out for? I feel like I'm fine. You can tell the delay on the stream is huge for me. I wish I could just get rid of the delay. I wish he would just come into the voice chat and just listen at that point. You don't have to worry about the delay at that point. I hate it. But I know, listen, after listening to me every week, I probably would hate myself too. Oh my god, someone just joined? I'm gonna be honest, Nelly, I do miss your voice though. T-Dot went to one of our raids, I think he went last Saturday. He missed you. I could have done that a lot of hours ago. Well, why didn't you? You're not shy, are you?
I'm tired.
You're tired. Well, that's fine. You know what? I listen. That Frost guy, that Frost Death Knight that showed up, and his name, he was that gnome. He literally DM'd me. He's like, he literally told me before the raid started. He was like, dude, I don't think I can do the whole thing. Is that gonna be okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. And then yeah, I know. I'm like, dude, I'm sorry. He's like, no. He's like, I had fun. I wanted to stay. That guy actually, that guy comes on his mage a lot. His mage is the frost carrier for kiting, but he didn't want to come for kiting. He's like, dude, I don't want to do kiting anymore, man. I'm good. Like,
we had enough kiting.
Penny. We need to see more Penny. Penny, I miss Penny too. Penny doesn't show up anymore. That's true. I really want to know if Penny is actually a dude or a chick. They just need to unmute just to talk to me on my birthday. Listen, just me alone. Just a private conversation. One-on-one time. Alright, Azure. Remember, we can't be squirrely with these things or we won't be able to kill it and they're going to kill us.
It's too bad mindset isn't hitting every target.
It should hit every target if it's sped up right. But wait. Don't pull yet. Wait. Don't pull yet. Wait for the boss to go back. Oh my god, Azure, did you actually unmute your mic? Yeah, you did. Actually, Azure is actually talking nowadays sometimes. He actually started... Listen, Azure really got excited when Evo came back. He actually unmuted at that point. He was like, oh my god, Evo! Listen, Evo is a big deal. Alright, we're going. Everybody focus up. Remember, we gotta kill these... Oh, Azure.
Oh, we got him all.
Azure, fuck, man. Alright.
I don't know why the pool is so low.
That... He needed to wait a little bit more, but let's kill these. We need to get rid of curses, and we literally don't have a druid for this shit.
Yeah. We can do this, it just takes about 5 years.
Well, we won't be able to cast anything now because he put that ability on us, so we're fucked. After this guy dies, we need to let all the dogs come back up and then kill them all roughly at the same time. I wasn't expecting 2 fucking dog packs. I am literally out of mana and I can't help you anymore. Never mind, I lied. Actually, you know what? You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm a paladin. I can just fucking bubble, assholes. Douchebags. Alright, hold on. Let all the dogs come back up and then we'll AoE. I think one of them might be dead. Alright, I think we're fine. Just go. We'll figure it out. I think some of them are still alive. Azure, you're fucking fine. Relax. Switch targets and AoE. Okay. Okay, so Azure, this is what you're gonna do. We're not going into the room, but you need to back up a little bit to see which dogs are dead, and then we need to have them all be up first. So wait, quit DPSing, let it go. Okay, I think they're all up. All right, let's go. I think we're fine now.
You could kill them so slowly you literally just wanted them like auto-attacking and that would work.
Azure needs help though. Basically, Azure, you need to start switching to like all the really high HP targets, basically, and focus those. Get tap target. So basically, back up a little bit. As the dogs die, back up a little bit so we can kind of see what we're working with a little bit. This might be... We might be, you know what? We're just gonna do this. We're doing this. So I'm gonna do this. Azure, wait. Don't do anything. You guys die. Get over there by the wall. Just die. Alright. Alright, now get rid of that and revive us. There, reset. Okay, there we go. We just don't have the AoE for that. That would have taken forever, and I don't think we would have ever killed it. But yeah, Nelly, T-Dot was missing you. He says you're.
I had a very busy week.
Listen. He loves you. But I told him he needs to get in line. I was there first.
That's not wrong.
So what?
How many people are signed up for 10 now?
Nothing. Honestly, I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people for 10 man. There's we got 8 people, which that one guy that's tank. We got 4 fucking we got 4 fucking tanks signed up. I don't know if that's gonna work.
Well, Azure will just change the whole.
No, Azure can just.
Do red, and then there's 2.
Well, Azure has a red spec. You can go red. Maybe I'll go with. You know what? Maybe I'll just go with my newly dinged enhancement shaman. You guys carry me because I'm gonna have heroism and I get all the loot. How about that? That sounds pretty damn good to me. Maybe I'll just do that. I can use my priest and heal. No, Azure. I need you to be the tank, dude. If you're gonna be the main tank, you gotta be the main tank. Because I want to actually be able to use a different character other than fucking tanking all the time. Okay, don't do anything. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. They're dead. Don't do anything. They'll disappear. If you keep attacking them, they will revive on their own. Just wait. Don't pull another one yet. You gotta wait until they fully. Yeah, now you can pull another one, Azure. Trust.
Kill the boss anyway.
Well, we gotta kill the dog and back. Yeah, we gotta kill this asshole. But we gotta pull all the dogs, Azure. But now we're pulling one at a time. We don't have the AoE for literally anything crazy yet. Okay, hold on. Listen. Azure, you're really literally giving the wrong person salvation, dude. I'm not the one pulling aggro off of you. I'm just auto-attacking, dude. Okay, we're gonna just chill out right there. Oh, by the way, Nelly, I officially done my first transmog raid on Black Temple.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Dude, we went in there. Oh hell yeah, dude! We went in there and we fucked that place up, man. The one guy that joined, he was like, dude, you literally know that we're level 80 and we have the equivalent of 30 people. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. We're getting everybody in here because I want to get in and kill this shit. So we went in there and we killed that shit. I did not get my my shield, but you know what I did get? I got the fucking blindfold. Oh my god, you gotta believe dude, I literally had the biggest stiffy of my life. Just, oh my god, I have a big thing. That's a whatever you can call it. I guess you young cats call it a kink, man. I like blindfolds. I think that's plays into my whole lore of the High Sister and her power. And listen, I could talk about that until I'm blue in the face, but I don't know if you guys are going to be excited about. Well, the only bad thing is yeah, it is leather, so you're fucked there. But yeah, it's true. That's true. I could do it on that. That's about all I can do. I can also probably use it on my shaman, my enhancement shaman, and my resto if I get a leather piece of gear, which is pretty high possibility because a lot of the leather DPS items are better than the mail pieces, so we might get something there. So I gotta ask you guys all a pretty important question. I already know you guys are happy. I already know that y'all guys love me and we love each other and we're very intimate. But did you guys have a pretty good time tonight? Oh, that's all that matters to me. Azure, what about you? The true question is, don't you bring up fucking Femboys. I'm not...
Does he show up on Wednesdays?
Listen, there's something going on. Listen, something happened with Joe, and he hasn't been hanging out with me, so I don't know what it is. We don't talk about what happened. Barry, listen, they don't really need to know what happened over there between the two of us, okay? They can be a little jealous about that. All right, Azure, go. We need to grab Emo here, and he'll be with us. Now, fuck Emo, man. Emo is a parasite. That dude does not like me, and I don't like him. He doesn't like... We're like... What is that saying? We're like oil and water, or whatever. Listen, Emo is his boyfriend, and that's... He doesn't like it when I say that, but it's the fucking truth. That's all he talks about is Emo. He wants to be with Emo all the time, and that's fine. But it's like, dude, you got a commitment to the fucking guild too, man. You gotta actually like be around and be willing to not be so fucking pessimistic about everything and bond. You can have your Emo. Listen, I got Barry. That's good enough for me. And Barry actually listens, and Barry actually, for the most part, I think Barry actually likes being around me, where I don't think Emo likes being around Joe because he only thinks about himself, and he hurts Joe's feelings all the time. So, there you go. Damn, you know what? I need to get my, by the way, Azure, after we get done with this, if you go, listen, Azure, if you go and get all the dungeon quests, like I told you to today, which I think you fucking just ignored me out the ass, but if you go get the Mana Tombs, the Sethic Halls, the old Hillsbrad quest lines, if you go do that, go do the legwork, go get all those, I'll run you through me and Barry will run you through that shit, and you'll be level 70 by the time we get done. You might even be 72 by the time we get done. And then if you want to run some dungeons or whatever, Barry's got a level 70 mage, and I'm willing to, run around a little bit, even though I've been fucking tanking forever today, but I'm willing to do that for you. Legs of Might. Look at that mice, though. Look at that engineering. Oh my god, Azure, you just got the best shield in the game. God. Now, that thing used to be overpowered because that thing does a shit ton of thorns damage, but at the cost of breaking that thing. So you would get that as an engineer. You would get that as an engineer and make like 6 of those. Put those in your inventory and literally... Yeah, and you really you make a macro. You make a macro, and you do like at level 60. This thing did like 4,000 thorns damage. And by the way, thorns damage does not have an AOE cap, so you would just chain fucking pull as hard as you could, put those on, and you would just be on top of the meter as a tank back at level 60. It's so good. Alright, now we can go kill that asshole, and then we can go kill Ragnaros, and then I'll go hang out with Azure, and Barry will get to, smash shit as Barry does. So Barry, how are you feeling, by the way? I know that you weren't feeling, too enthused today, but I hope that's changed. I mean... I was feeling pretty good. I was feeling pretty good until I had to step away. It's very hard to talk about this, but it's very hard to watch a family member just basically destroy themselves with poison. I'm talking about alcoholism, basically. It's bad. It's very bad. I mean, to the point that I'm not gonna spell it out because we're on stream, but it got to the point yesterday that he punched the shit out of my TV. I thought he actually broke it. Let's just put it that way. What if my poison are horrors? Listen, Azure, if you actually had a bunch of whores, I think we would be having an orgy right now. Let's be honest. But yeah, Azure went on a date with a MILF. I know, like, he seems like he had a really good time. He said that she fixed him some pizza, and I'm just like, dude, where's my food, man? I'm more in tune about this food he's having than the fact he's with some mommy milkers. Azure, I don't know if you're right. I don't think there's a right or a wrong answer to what we're talking about. I think really when it comes down to it, we lost our mom. I'm going to talk about this because my mom's birthday's coming up. I want to talk about my mom. I don't talk about this enough. I need to talk to somebody about this. I need to release a lot of things. And, you know, this will allow you to basically, you know, gauge. I'm also gonna share you guys. I'm gonna DM you guys something, and I want you to take a look at it. But when you lose somebody that literally has been there since you were a child, that literally gave up their entire life, their passions, given up on like having physical love with their husband because they're abusive and a monster, and they just endure everything and ate up with cancer, working 3 jobs, doing lawn work, and your husband won't do a fucking thing to help you. But you're still a saint and you still want to do good by your kid or your kids. So you show up every day. You out of 365 days out of the year, you don't take a break. Azure, you can go, by the way. I'm just yapping. You can. We're gonna stack, by the way. So these guys are gonna come in. We're all going to stack, by the way, and then you're gonna AOE because these guys do some weird bullshit where he'll de-aggro and then all the rest of them. But basically, in a nutshell, my mom gave up. She gave up her life to be a mom. That's what she wanted to be in reality. She wanted to be a mom. And now I'm sure everyone says this about their moms in general, but I'm here to tell you that I'm gonna put my hands on you. I'm here to tell you my mom was unlike anyone else's mom. She was the best. She was the only good thing in our life, and throughout all the pain that we went through, and she was there for everything. She was there for every school event. She was there for every baseball game. She was there for everything. Every doctor's appointment. The whole 9 yards. Oh my god, there it is! Good luck, guys. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Listen. Good luck, you two. I'll pass. I don't have a two-hander right now. Well, listen. Just roll. Listen.
I don't care either way.
No, one of you needs to take it. There you go. So, look at the shoulders, though. They're green. And there's red variants of them, too. But, so our mom literally was there for everything. And then when we would have, when we would have to endure my dad's wrath, which he was very abusive, he was drunk, and just to give you a general idea, I mean, he beat the shit out of you until you're black and blue on the ground, bleeding, and then, you know, you couldn't feel your limbs anymore. That's how bad it was. And it...
He's still alive?
Oh, yeah, he's not a part of... He definitely came into the picture a couple years ago, and that's when the mutiny happened with the Sisterhood, is because I had to step away to basically go take it. It really is stressful because To give you an idea, my mom didn't want to divorce him. My mom wanted to fix their marriage. My mom, to give you an understanding, my mom was willing to give up having any kind of romantical, sexual, romance, love, feelings, everything that goes on with that, just to be with him if he would change, basically. Because he literally grew up with my mom, basically. He doesn't have anybody. His family, his mom and dad beat the shit out of all the kids, starved them, basically. So, in a nutshell, he didn't have anything. My mom is such a saint that she didn't want to hurt my dad, but what can you do when your dad's basically a destroyer and all he thinks about is hurting you when he doesn't get his way, or when he gets jealous, he just shows up at your workplace and he hides around, 2 aisles, behind an aisle just to stalk the shit out of you. That's how fucking batshit crazy he was. But to get back on my mom, my mom was the kind of person that if you needed help, it didn't matter what time it was, she was there. She was there for everything. And unlike everyone else in my family where, they're selfish and they give a fuck about money more than actual people, my mom wasn't that way. And the fact that there is a lot of my mom in me, in the sense that, when people do us wrong, or they do something wrong in the guild or whatever, and I go fucking talk to their parent, basically. That's what my mom did on a big scale. To give you an example, my brother went to Steiner High School. There was this kid that broke his nose flat out with a bunch of other people, called him into the bathroom, broke his nose, basically. You know what my mom did about it? She didn't just go to their fucking those kids' parents. She took them all to court and she battled them all by herself. She defended herself, she battled it, and she won. That's just the kind of person my mom was. I don't know what we're doing here, but listen. I taunted, actually. Azure wasn't there.
Yeah, he doesn't like crossing the line, I guess. He just goes in a spiral.
But in the nutshell, my mom was the most important pillar in our life, and no one else mattered, to be honest with you. My mom cared so much about every single person. She hated to see an animal suffering. Let's just put it on that scale. And then since our mom passed away, my brother my brother's older than me. So he got like 10 or 6 years with my mom that I'll never understand or know about. And they had a special bond because when my mom got pregnant with my brother, her parents kicked her out of the house, and she was like, I don't know, 15. And I'll just let that sink in for a minute. She was a teenager. Basically they told her you could stay at home, but you gotta get rid of your kid. And she was like, no, I ain't doing it. So she basically kept my brother, and they kicked her out. And then basically that was it. Basically she was on her own after that. So that's the kind of person my mom was. And they had so him and her had this bond of 6 years that I'll never understand because I wasn't there. And then, to be honest with you, my dad comes in the situation, and it's just like, I honestly do feel like in a lot of ways I'm the spawn of Satan, to be honest with you. That's just how it honestly feels. Like, I am literally the offspring of the person that caused us so much pain. And I deal with that every day. Like, I straight up deal with that every day.
But you and your brother, you have different fathers?
Yes. So basically, I don't know anything about his dad. My mom did not. My mom... No, this is all I know. That dude left my mom basically when he found out she was pregnant. That's all she really told me, and I don't bring it up. I don't talk about it with my brother. My mom told me, if anything ever happens to me or whatever, you don't talk about that with him. If he wants to seek him out, he can. So it's like, that's kind of how it is. So I don't know what kind of a person that guy is or anything. He just sounds like a real asshole. And to give you an idea, like, my mom, she had two brothers, basically, and her brothers basically got all the attention. Her oldest brother was, we call him King David. His name's Dave, but he's King David. He's the favorite, basically. She literally got no attention. She was neglected, matted hair, X, Y, and Z, basically. Ow. Shit. I fell on water. I fell on lava and took damage. But, yeah, like, she had it rough. So it's like, and her mom, basically, every time that my mom would go out to a party or go to a friend's house or whatever, her mom basically just thought she was out fucking. In a nutshell. She thought she was out fucking, basically. And, you know, when you basically do that to somebody when they're not doing that, and, you know, my mom grew up in a very Christian household. I grew up in the churches, and I don't talk about this side of myself with a lot of people, because a lot of people don't like, they don't like God, and that's fine. I don't push that on anybody. Oh my god, like, I'm almost dead, but we're fine. Where was I going with my thought? She basically, so basically she grew up in the churches, and her dad was big with the church. So she grew up in the churches, and she was the daddy's girl, basically. She did everything that he wanted, and there's a trinket, there's a cape. Oh my god, look at that weapon. But when you tell somebody they're out fucking and you don't believe them all the time, what's going to happen if you do that to somebody enough times? They're going to go out and do it because you down them so much to the point that, you know, you're going to go out and do that one thing just to spite them, because you're hurting.
Getting treated like that anyway.
Yeah, so my mom went out and she'd made a mistake. No, everybody makes a mistake. Everybody, you know, everybody's a sinner. Nobody's perfect. So she went out and did that, and then, you know, and then the next part is they threw her out after that. So it's like, that happened, and then literally after all that, she gets cancer, has to live with that. And you know what? Even when she was dying on her deathbed, I wouldn't be playing this game right now if it wasn't for her, because she literally went out that Christmas, bought me the collector's edition. I didn't know they were coming out with this. I didn't know there was a release date, but she went out and bought me the collector's edition of this game, and she told me, if I die, I want you to know, I want you to have this, I want you to remember me when you play this game. She wanted me to have this. So it's like, when it comes to World of Warcraft, it's more than a video game to me. Not just because I poured, 22 years of my life, more than half my life into the game. It has a big meaning for me. And it's just like, I guess to get back to the real topic is my brother had 6 years with my mom. They had this bond that, I'll never have with my mom. And I never did have that kind of a bond with her. But since she passed away, he's just went downhill, basically. Everything that we've seen and witnessed when taking care of her, because her cancer got into her ribs, basically, spread into her ribs. She had to have her ribs surgically removed, and then from there, she had a whole bunch of lesions in her head, tumors. The cancer spread into her brain, basically, and then she had a stroke, and then everything went downhill after that. There was no coming. Oh yeah, and so like my brother had to basically take her to therapy, and he almost got her back to where she needed to be, but her cancer doctor lied to her in the end. He did lie to her, and we probably could have prevented. We could have probably prevented it, but come to find out, not only that her cancer doctor lied to her, he's not even really a breast cancer doctor. He's some other kind of like breast cancer like assistant or whatever, and she got assigned to this guy, but her cancer spreads into her brain. She has that stroke, and everything went downhill basically. It was the hardest thing I've ever witnessed in my life, and I would never want that on my worst enemy ever. It's like watching, I guess, to give you an idea, whoever your guys' best friend is, it's like watching them literally devolve from being who they are into a child, and then they just literally lose who they are. They lose how to talk, and you have to do everything for them, basically. You have to help them shit, the whole 9 yards. And it's just not the same anymore. And then when she died, basically, he just went down into this, he just started drinking, basically. And it's been, I mean, like the kind of drinking where, you know, you just black out, and then when you black out, you come to, and you're a time traveler. You go into the past, basically, and all the shit that he's mad about or whatever, it's shit from like years ago, and he holds me accountable for this shit. That's kind of how it is, and that's what I have to deal with. It isn't easy, and to be honest with you, if I had the means to get out of here and get my own place, I would do it. But I don't, because here's the truth of it. I'm going to say this, and I'm only going to say it once, and I don't care if I am streaming, and I don't care if there is people, listening to this. I'm just going to tell you guys how it is. TK and Blazing, I didn't see that you guys said anything, but anyway, I am disabled. When I was born into the world, the umbilical cord wrapped around my neck, basically. I lost oxygen to my brain. I got brain damage. So it's like, I'm on the autism spectrum. I'm on the autism spectrum. I can't say that word, but you know what I'm trying to say. I'm on that. I have dyslexia. I have speech impairment. I stutter all the time, and I inherited a lot of the bullshit that my dad had genetically. My dad was very challenged and disabled himself, and I got a lot of that bullshit from him. And not only that, he fucking dropped me as a baby, which did even more to me. So it's like, I need a lot of help with a lot of things, basically. So it's like, I don't drive. So I'm just going to go down. We're going to go down this. I'm a virgin. I've never done drugs. I don't smoke. I don't drink anything. I can't drive a car. I don't have a license. I don't care about any of that shit to begin with. But I need a lot of help, basically. I just need people and what I mean by a lot of help, I mean like, I have a very hard time with math. Like, I can't hold on to it. Even if I try, I can't hold on to it. It's hard. Yeah, basically, and a lot of the reasons why my brother's mad is he has to take care of me, but since he gets blown out, he blacks out when he drinks, basically. He gets to this point where he's just like, I understand that he does everything, like he has to pay all the bills and the money that I do get. He has to handle that, and it's not enough to it's only enough to actually pay for the groceries and pay for my internet, which is the fiber internet, and that's it, because Social Security, they don't give you enough to live on that. Are you guys having a chicken like?
We were trying to do a jump.
But, it's just like, I have a lot of problems, and I don't like talking about it. I try to hide it as much as possible. And, there's another thing about me that a lot of people don't know about. Azure knows about it. How did you get... So, Azure, that doesn't matter. When I was young, they were involved when I was a child. I was on Ritalin, dude. Like, I had a lot of problems, dude. I was so hyper and I was so out there. I would go to like a store and I would stick my hand out and run down the aisles and knock everything down. So they would put me on Ritalin to calm my shit down, basically. But that made me feel like I wasn't real, and then I wanted to kill myself to figure out, what is reality? What is being real? Is there a life after, you kill yourself? I went down a very trippy thing, and long story short, I got taken off that shit, because that's one of the side effects of that, but I had to get...
I got diagnosed with ADHD.
I do not suggest you go on that. That stuff is awful. Like, to give you an example, okay, it's kind of like if you, okay, so Nelly, you can tell me yes or no on this. I don't really need to know, but have you ever been on like an antidepressant before? No. If anyone's ever been on an antidepressant before, it literally puts a block on your emotions. So like, I was put on an antidepressant when I went to the doctor and I was diagnosed with all my diabetes or whatever. She put me on an antidepressant. And I literally could not feel sad. You could literally feel, it felt like there was a block inside of my heart, basically. You could physically tell something was wrong. It wasn't right. Now, Ritalin makes you feel that way and farther beyond. You get it's probably the equivalent of being high, but like you actually want to lean into your impulses and your urges while you're on that, and it's not a good thing. Azure, you're fine. Just know that to give you an idea, Azure, I would love to go out and get a job, but here's the thing. Social Security basically allows me to have insurance and health insurance, basically. I go out and get any kind of job, and any kind of money that goes into my bank account, it's gone. Everything's gone, basically. And then, if I can't keep that job that I went out and applied for or whatever, well, shit, I'm homeless at that point. There's no going back to Social Security at that point. You're gone. They don't care. They just want to bend you over and rape you the entire time.
Mother might have gone through the same thing, like she was just stuck with like her at the time husband.
Well, I mean, we used to be on food. We used to be on food stamps. We grew up very poor, by the way. I went to bed hungry most nights. We never had enough to eat, and things obviously got better, but we're still poor. Like, even now, like, food is a hard subject because, ever since I got diagnosed with diabetes, they literally told me, you need to have a schedule where you get up at the same time, you go to bed at the same time, and you got to eat at the same time every day. So it's like I've been doing that ever since before my mom passed away. But now trying to do that now, that upsets my brother to no end. So most of the time I just go to bed hungry. So it's like, it's a known win-win situation, but I'm seriously worried that the one day that you'll be alone without your Azure. I'll tell you this much, Azure. When that day comes, I'm going to do what I have to do in order to survive. That's all there is to it. I'm going to do whatever it takes. That means I have to be homeless for a while or whatever until I figure it out. That's what I'm going to do. Because you know what? My mom wanted me to be happy, and she wanted me to do what I do in life. And what is it that I do in life? I play video games and I bring joy to people. That's what I do. That's what I want to do. I want to play video games. I want to express myself through video games. I know video games is not everyone's cup of tea, but damn it, that's what I want to do. Azure, go get your rogue if you want to get 70. Go get those quests while I yap. You literally go to Shatwrath, go all the way south to where Summonstone is, get the 2 dungeon quests there from Mana Tombs and Set the Calls, and then literally go to Caverns of Time, do that bullshit quest, escort quest. Azure, I'm literally telling you where to go. The game's been out for 22 years. You need to know this shit. You've been playing on the server for as long as I have. You know where the stuff is. Go to Shatwrath, go all the way out, go outside Shatwrath, go all the way to the Bone Waste, go into the middle where the Summon Stone is, go to Mana Tombs, talk to the NPCs, get all those quests. From there, go back to the Summon Stone, go east, that's Set the Calls, talk to the bird, get the 2 quests from him, and then from there, you're going to go from there, and you're going to go to Tarnaris, and then go to the Caverns of Time. And when you go to the Caverns of Time, at Summonstone over there, you're going to talk to that dragon. He's going to have a quest. You're going to talk to him. He's going to fly you down. Once you land, you're going to talk to that femboy, and then he's going to have you be escorted around by either by a night elven or a blood elven bitch, and you're going to do that. And after you do that, we're going to go blast some quests, dude. And then we're going to get you 70 plus instantly. Mega instantly. And then, Barry is going to be able to, do what they want with their mage. Their merge. Hey, listen, Barry, you said that. I know what you said, but we're going to get you a little bit in tune with your mage. And then Nelly, what about your shaman, Nelly? Talk to me about that. Well, you can run around with us with that. We all can just run around with while I carry Azure through those dungeons, because you guys are going to get XP.
I just want to do Sethic Halls on this character, because I have an achievement on this.
Well, I think are you talking about the normal clear? Because everything else is on heroic.
I think it is normal.
Alright, well, that should be easy. Alright, well, that's what we'll do. Alright, so Barry, go get your character. I'm gonna reform the group. So go get your mage, Barry, and then we're gonna do this. So he's gonna go pick up those handful of quests outside of Shatwrath, and then he needs to go to Caverns of Time. That's gonna take a little bit, but not a long time. But go ahead.
Not really, because you can go to Dalaran. If he has Dalaran, you can go to Valorhold and it's a portal.
All right, I'll do that, Azure. I got a mage. I'll do that for you because I actually give a shit about you. All right, Azure, where are you? Here, I'm going to do this. So, I'm going to come to the forest, Azure, and then I'm going to port you after you get your shit from there. And by the way, Barry, I am on my mage, by the way. So you could just type in /who warden. The mage online, that's me. I got the most unique name out of everybody that's online right now. That's all you need to know. And if you want to know what that name actually means, it means hated. I took those already. We'll get the mana tombs then. So this is my mage. You need to go Frost and blast shit. Oh my god, are you Frost? Oh my god, listen. Are you Frost? It kind of looks like you're Frost. I mean, you got a pet. That's the water elemental, right? I'm telling you, I'm about to have a big Gilbert. Listen, I am about to dominate you because I'm very excited right now. But I won't go that far. We don't want to scare the people watching the stream. I'm combat without sword talent because Azure's a noob. Listen, Azure is special and he's a noob, but that's okay. I put up with him. Anyway, I'm coming, Azure, in more ways than one. I have not played Frost Beyond, but that's why you had me. I'll teach you how to play Frost. All you need is me. You don't need anything else. I'll literally teach you. Listen, I'll tell you how to be the best mage ever. Azure, where'd you go? You're kind of irritating me, Azure. Come on now. We're going. If you're going to Mana Tombs, go north. So, how many talent points do you have at level 70? Remind me. 61. Okay. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna put. You're arguably just gonna put 50 points into Frost because you don't need. All right, Azure, get all that, and then I'm gonna teleport you. Azure, your pussy is on stream right now, and it has hair. I'm just letting you know. It's on stream right now. I just thought I'll point that out. Your face looks fucked up, though, but that's fine, I guess. So, ideally, how I play Frost is like this. So, now granted, I have a Deep Freeze because you actually can use Deep Freeze once you're actually level 80 because that thing does a ton of damage to bosses, but they fucked up Frost because they busted all the... Make sure you make this place your home, and then we're going over here, Azure. They destroyed the proc chance, unless you're AoEing. They destroyed the proc chance of literally all the procs for Frost. That's why it's shit on single target. But ideally, what you want to do is you're going to basically be getting all the normal talents for Frost. And then you're going to go over to Arcane, and you're going to go down. You're going to put points into, where is this portal at? Oh, it's over here towards the left. Alright, I see it. Azure, come over here. You're in the wrong place. Come here. Quickly. You're going to put points into Arcane. You're going to get Arcane, the channeling thing that gives you free cast. But you're ideally going in there for focus magic. And then you're going to put your remaining points in the fire. And you're going to get World and Flames. Which that gives you 6% crit chance on Blizzard. Take this portal. Go through it. We'll just summon here, and we'll do this one since it's the longest. Do that quest right now, Azure, and then we're going to summon him. Actually, I'm going to do this. Since I am so in love with your face right now, Barry, in a big way, this is what we're going to do. Watch. Literally, don't troll me, Nelly. Don't troll. You're going to take this portal, you're going to go make this your house, and then we're going to summon you back, and then you're in Dalaran, and you don't have to worry about that shit. There you go. But anyway, the idea for Frost is it's literally the best AoE spec in the game. And when you get World of Flames, you get another 6% crit chance to Blizzard. And when you have Focus Magic, which my build is all about having either a Paladin tank or unholy DPS or another mage in the party, like a fire mage, because the frost mage is the one that is going to be basically initiating everything. They set up everything, and then if you have another mage, they literally play off of you and help you set bullshit up so you don't die. So you literally put focus magic on, say, another mage, and as you're AoEing, you're giving them crit chance from focus magic. You're giving them crit chance from focus magic, and then when they crit, you're double dipping on even more crit chance because they're giving you stuff. Like I can give it to you, and then there you go. So basically, in a nutshell, my build's all about just AoE grinding, like literally AoE grinding, doing the most burst with Blizzard. And you literally, if you learn how to Blizzard as a Frost Mage, and you learn how to actually set up, you're on the same level as Prot Paladin. You're just not tanky. You got to put more effort into it, but I'm telling you, you can do a lot of shit. And then, like, I can give you this. And then, like, I can go over here and do this. And, hold on, I can do this, too, since I'm here. Oh, by the way, since I'm here, let's do this. Click this. And now you have water. The good shit. So, all you really need to know is Blizzard, you're just a Blizzard spec, basically. Even on single target, even though I get pissed off at mages for just using Blizzard on one target, almost every boss in the game has ads on it. You just fucking Blizzard, you win the game. Blizzard carries everything in dungeons. Now, granted, if you really want to do a lot of damage, you have to go fire, but fucking Frost actually is the best support class for a Paladin tank, because you are literally the best CC control in the game for 5-man dungeons, and with a Paladin tank, you literally can shut up, Azure. I'm talking, I'm yapping, shut the fuck up. Listen. You literally can 2-man heroics if the Frost Mage is good enough, is in sync with the Prot Paladin, because Prot Paladin's on the same level as AoE damage wise as a Frost Mage, and you literally just kite the entire time. So basically, everything kind of revolves around. So basically, everything kind of revolves around these three things. So basically, Permafrost basically increases your slows, your shield target. Also gives you a mini Mortal Strike on targets. We don't really give a shit about that. We give the fact that it gives more chill, more slow, 10%. Then you're going to put 1 point into Improved Blizzard, because that gives you the max slow. I just want to be fucking Cancer, though, so I just put another point in there. And then Summon Water Elemental. When you summon this, you use Freeze, basically. That gives you, like, all your Fingers of Frost and all that bullshit. And basically, you don't give a shit about his damage. You give the shit about the fact his Freeze is what you use him for. That's all you really use him for, other than you just use him on boss because he has a chance to give you procs from his auto attack, but it's few and far between. Basically, Frost is actually good if you actually pay attention. You're not fucking retard, in a nutshell. And here's the crazy thing, by the way. So here's the crazy thing. With this spec, basically, you never really run out of mana, because with this talent, every time you cast Blizzard, you're proccing this on, like, if you got, like, you're a tank, or you aggroed a ton of enemies, like, you aggro 30 enemies, this is proccing every tick, basically, because you're hitting all those targets. You just infinite mana, basically. Azure, shut up about Arcane. No one gives a shit about Arcane. That's why it's the lowest on the totem pole. That's why everyone plays it, because it's Garbo spec, man. It can't do any AoE. It only does good damage when it actually has cooldowns, which is few and far between, and it needs so much damn help. Well, here's the thing. Arcane on Turtle was actually good. Arcane here is dog water. And that's
What does Arcane do other than hit Arcane? And, like, your mana disappears.
Your mana disappears. So when Cataclysm comes out, right? Cataclysm was the next expansion. So basically, you get this as Arcane right now, right? So you get this ability, and it's like, it's cool, right? It's another, like, you use it, it does a lot of damage, whatever. In Cataclysm, Arcane was busted because we got the mastery system. What the mastery system did for Arcane mages was you had to learn how to play this nuclear mana pool style playing. The more mana you have, the more damage you deal. You got like over 1,000% based on how many points of mastery you have. But if you could keep your mana indefinitely up, so basically if you had like Shadow Priest and every like druid imaginable just feeding you innervates like right after and one after another, basically with Azure, Hush, doing that. Basically, arcane mages would do like anywhere in the wheelhouse of like 500 to 700k arcane blasts, and then when you do 4 of those, you would get these stacks in that version of the game. When you stack those up, this thing right here did so much fucking damage to it made it cleave to 6 targets, by the way, and if it crit, it would cascade. Basically, you won the game at that point. It is so good.
And they gave you time warp.
Yeah, and time, you got time warp and time alter time. And what? So basically, you're standing here, Nelly, right here with your big tits. You use alter time. You can move, like you're stuck in place. This is where the game thinks you're at, right here. All buffs that you have while you hit the button prior to this, while you're in this stance, you keep all these buffs, even if they run out and you're moving around and whatever, doing boss mechanics. When it runs out, you go back to where you were and you get full duration of all your buffs. So if you had heroism, arcane power, yeah, you get to staff shard it and have all your buffs. It's so good. And yeah, it's really good. All right, let me go get A free and you guys can summon me and then we can do this. But I played a lot of Arcane and Cataclysm, and I was one of the top mages in Firelance Heroic. By the way, hold on, you guys can't leave. You can't leave just yet. Once I get summoned in, we'll get down there and we'll go inside the dungeon and we'll be turned into filthy white girls. I mean, if that doesn't get you excited, I don't know what will. Okay, I'm here. Alright, we're summoning the best damn paladin tank on the server. I should probably sell a couple of things. Oh yeah, by the way, Nelly, I am gonna I have to use you for a second because you're an enchanter and you can actually do this. I don't want this shit, so you can just hold on, I'm looking. Listen, by the way, Evo, I sent her so many things. So me and Barry have literally been out in the world AoE grinding like every day and every night. I've sent Evo so much bullshit, greens, cloth, you name it. Her inventory's filled up. I can't send her anything more. When she comes back on the game, she's gonna be overwhelmed. Alright, we're gonna go down now. Now, if you guys need to do this quest, you should just do this quest so you get the experience and the reputation. Mostly just because you get the pretty big chunk of gold. Alright, let me make sure the difficulty... Nelly, you need to change the dungeon difficulty to normal. Or you just pass me the lead and I'll do it. Whichever you feel in your boat tonight. I don't know, man. This is why this is my... I'll take it. I'll put it on my other heirloom mace and I'll give my maces to a new rogue. Because my level 70 rogue is on my other account, and even though I want to play that character, I want to actually use my fucking heirlooms I actually have on this account, so I have to delete a character for that. But you keep your enchant, though. You probably do something with that. I'm just saying that's what I would do. Alright, Azure, you do... It's pretty high, especially since all the turtle people are on here. Alright, so did you get that done? Did you do that already? Alright, let's go. Make sure you guys don't get lost, by the way. It's fine. I'll wait for you. You guys can go in and get the bombs, and then have him take you over there with the dragon afterwards. You know what? Honestly, I never got to do this dungeon on heroic as much as I would wanted to. There's actually some actual transmogs I want out of this dungeon. Maybe we'll have to do that. Caverns of Time. I'm already a white bitch, so it doesn't matter. I'm still the same as I was. Oh, by the way, Nelly, guess what? So I got both my shamans to level 80. So this one person I've met that's from Turtle. Everyone I've been meeting is from Turtle. Surprisingly. So basically what happened in a nutshell is surprisingly this new paladin, yes, it's a paladin, yes, they roleplay, and yes, they're fucking naked all the time as a Draenei, and I'm naked with them, and we have very intimate dungeon layouts, because people literally have been telling this person, put some clothes on, and I literally told someone, fuck you, how about you take your clothes off and not be an asshole? And then I got screamed at by a bunch of people, but I don't care. But in a nutshell, this person... I actually played with this person on Turtle WoW, basically, for a small bit. But that person's literally been helping me with my shamans. They literally tank as a paladin and tank gear as ret spec with a two-hander. I know it sounds mind-boggling, and apparently they do this in heroics too, which... They take a lot of damage. They take a lot of damage.
Points into prop, like if they are red.
They're mostly red. So basically, you're just a ret paladin. You do the same paladin build as ret. You're just using tank gear and a tank weapon. Which the two-hander they got is from Naxxramas 25 off of Trash, which gives you enormous shit across the board stat wise. But anyway, how it works is they just tank normally. They just can't shield throw, and they're not doing as much damage as if you were protection, because the thorn damage carries. They just want to play with a two-hander, dude. That's all they want to do. That's really what it is. They still top the meters, though. They always do like 45% damage, but I mean, if you're gonna be a tank, you'd be fucking protection. Like, come on, Barry, where you at? All right. Well, I'm just making sure you're here. I'll see you. This one's actually pretty fun as a tank. Anything else is just, it's kind of boring, because you need to have a tank that's willing to pull everything, and that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna show you. We're gonna pull everything, by the way. So Nelly, you and I got to be in sync. I know we haven't been in sync in a long time. You haven't, edged the shit out of me. Oh, by the way, the last person that was healing me, that was one of the new people that's been coming to Saturday raids. He's a holy paladin. He fucking let me get down to like 10% when we're doing transmog runs on Black Temple. And I'm telling you, I actually felt edged at that point. He's like, shut up, you're fine. Healed me the full. He was like, I just wanted to edge you. I wanted to know what the buzz is about edging you. And they're like, I got that, and I enjoyed that. And I'm like, I didn't enjoy that.
It's like a trustful exercise, but like you don't trust the other.
That's pretty much in a nutshell. But I can't remember where I was going, because I got so in tune with that aspect. But
I mean, I was hearing you.
Night Free has a lot going for it, but they're not a paladin. They don't absorb magic damage well. But so basically, the trade-off of warrior and paladin is this: paladin literally has everything. Paladin does more damage. Paladin has better AoE. Paladin literally is the magic mitigation tank and physical damage mitigation. It's just warriors have better physical damage mitigation because they get critical block and paladins don't. And their shield block that they get, which Holy Shield only gives you 30% block chance, and it basically gives you Thorns damage. And as you deal damage with that, you get more aggro. Warriors basically gives you 100% block chance and gives you 100% critical block chance. And with the talent they get, which is called critical block, you block so much damage it doesn't matter. Like, you don't yo-yo as a prot warrior, but when it comes to magic damage, you're fucked. Azure, you're in the pandas, you're in the furries, I know.
I will say with warrior, it's like in my heroic, it's kind of boring.
To be honest with you, there's exactly that's what they do. If it's like no casters, you don't do anything. See, that's what I kind of like about Paladin over Warrior. Warrior's too fucking easy. It's boring. I don't have anything to like do. I'm selfish. All I care about is myself, and everything. It's just boring. Paladin. That's fine, Azure. Literally everything revolves. So as protection Paladin, literally everything revolves around. Let me get all these together. Now, granted, I'm not doing this justice because there's a lot more that goes into this. So basically, everything revolves around these talents, basically. Read out procs indefinitely on trash. So it's like you want to play as aggro and aggressive as much as possible, even if you're pulling a whole bunch of shit on top of a boss, which you need to actually have a healer that you can trust to do this. But I'm just saying, everything revolves around readout. If you get readout up, you combine it with Holy Shield. That's 30% block chance. You're doing AoE damage with that. You do Thorn damage. A Reckoning procs on trash like it's going out of style. And then you literally have this and this and this. And then, like, when all this shit's going off, you can use Hammer of Righteousness. That hits 3 targets. If you have it glyphed, it's 4 targets. It is 4 times your main hand weapon damage. So when you have a reckoning, up and you use that, you're doing an identical 4 hits to 4 targets basically. Seal of Command literally duplicates every one of your hits basically, and then you literally win the game by having 6% damage increase on literally everything in the game, and you win. I mean, so the combat style for Prot Paladin is pull as much as you can, but within reason that you can handle, that you know you can handle, and within reason that your healer can keep you alive. And if you do that, and you keep up all these various things, you just do as much damage as I do. But when you get hit rating and expertise capped, you do so much damage at that point. It's, oh god, it feels so good. Barry, are you sure you're coming? Did you get lost? I mean, it's okay if you got lost. I'm just asking. I'm not mad. Yeah, I got a bit lost. Listen, okay, so
Go back outside anyway, 'cause I have a quest.
all right.
Pick up inside.
All right, we'll do that and get them. Anywho, So here's the thing about Prop Paladin. Okay, Prop Paladin is great or whatever, but here's the biggest thing about Prop Paladin. They're semi-like Druid tanks, where, you know, Druid tanks need a lot of dodge rating in order to perform, but they can't block damage. So when you're leveling a Prop Paladin, you, even though you are on the level of God, if you actually, you know, invest in someone basically carrying you through dungeons to give you the best items, and you buy the best twink items for the character. Everything really revolves around you hitting that 30% to 35% dodge rating percent. And when you get that on top of like 70% block chance, you just do not die at that point. You feel so chunky. And then like how I play is this. So it's like my shields all have a shield spike on them. I want to do as much AoE damage as possible. So I'm stacking... where is it? And then I want like Druid Thorns. I want Warlock's Imp, Fire Shield. I want Improve Retribution, or I want all the Thorns damage. Because Thorns damage still acts like Thorns damage from Vanilla. Vanilla Thorns damage on a character, and this is why it's so imperative that I tell you all the time, you only put this on a tank, because if you put Thorns on somebody that's not a tank and they just get flicked, they automatically skyrocket. It has a hidden aggro gain, which they never fixed. It shoots you all the way up to the top on the aggro meter. On top of Thorns being uncapped AoE, you can just do shit tons of damage with it. So it's like as much as you get more Thorns damage from various properties, you just come online as a Prop Paladin, where you really can't use the same logic as a warrior because their block is terrible with their Thorns. They're coming, Azure. Barry got lost. It comes with the terror of being It comes with the territory of being a Barbie and being a blonde. It's okay.
I had to look up the map of old Hills, Brad, because I didn't know what the entrance was again. But I'm biased.
All right, Azure, from 1 to 10, 10 being the greatest. Where are we at on the horny meter? I'm about a 6, but I gotta not show that. I gotta perform, so I can't. Maybe I'm about an 8. You never know. Every time we actually start raiding, actually get in there, I get very turned on. Who's greedy, Azure? Are you watching a video, Azure? Besides my voice echoing, and I hate my voice. Someone was talking about something, and it's just like, damn, dude. Azure, you need to invest in getting some headphones, man, and a new mic. So what was the question? I said from 1 to 10 being 10 being the highest. Where are you on the horny meter? This is a new question I'm introducing towards the raid. I'm just asking this. We're not talking about Saga because that's the raid exclusive. Where are you at on the horny meter? I'm about an 8. I'm about a 7. All right. What about you two? Where are you at on the horny meter? You can be honest. A 1 or 0? Oh, come on now. You got to get a little bit more.
I'm like asexual.
Listen.
I say horny shit all the time, but like, that doesn't mean anything.
All right, Barry, where are you at? Maybe you can just redeem this for the both of you.
It's just this one takes 5 years.
Well, if you're doing the intro quest, that's going to take a minute, which that's fine.
I think this is the last one you can explain, is the Black Mirrors.
But you have to do the one. You have to do the intro quest. You run the person around. Do this dungeon we're about to do, and then it lets you go into black morasses. Yeah, see, Azure knows. Listen, this was a big deal back in the Sisterhood. I always called it black morasses. It's kind of like Arcatraz. I call that Arcatraz because that was the worst fucking dungeon in Burning Crusade. It was the hardest dungeon to do. I hated that shit. But Manitombs, fuck Manitombs, dude. Manitombs is gay, dude. I don't like Manitombs. The only good thing about Manitombs is my totem drops off the first boss for Wind Fury, which I never got. Because no one would run with me. We did mini friends there. Listen, we do a mini friends everywhere, Azure. I did you many times as well. Listen, I remember the first time, too. I bet you don't remember, though. Times were different back then, Azure. Azure, you were so sweet back then. But I won't tease you about it. I won't tell them what happened. We gotta have a little bit of a mysterious flair. ChatGPT, when I asked if I should quit my job, ask ChatGPT if you should end off yourself. That'd be a good one to ask. I can be more sweet, yeah, when you actually want to be. I think you're being a bad influence on Evo too. You're definitely being a bad influence on Evo, like 100%. No, like with Joe, he's just the way he is all the time. And to go back to what you asked about Joe, I don't know what his problem is. He's definitely upset about something, and he hasn't been hanging out with me. I asked him if he was gonna go today, and his I say it is an excuse, but it is what it is. But basically, his whole thing was apparently it was his mom and dad's 50th or 70th anniversary or whatever, and he said they had Burger King and they had fucking steak. So he... Listen, I'm better than fucking emo, okay? I actually give a shit about what he's into. I actually listen to him. I stay up late with him, dude. Emo doesn't do that, dude. Emo just wants to be about his fucking horse game. And maybe has more ass than you. You know, Azure, listen. My ass is huge. I got ass, dude. Do I need to pull up that picture again where it's me and my mom and we're standing next to each other and it's our back and I got that long ass hair that's more gorgeous than your hair, and then like my ass is right there. You know what? Listen, my hair is fine. My hair in that picture was better than most people's hair. I had that shit straightened just for that picture, by the way. I actually got pampered. And you know what else had happened? On that note, when I actually had to go get my hair cut or whatever, my mom always took me to JCPenney's. They have a hair salon in there. I'm telling you, they would wax the shit out of my eyebrows. I'm telling you, that shit hurt. It actually made me bleed. They put that shit on there, and I would always get that one chick, that one lady. She's older, and she was a sadist. she would put that shit on there, and she'd be like, "Are you still feeling happy?" And I'm like, and then before I would say yes, she would just rip that shit off, and I would just groan and moan all at the same time, and she would just laugh. And when she ripped that shit off, my actual where your pores are on your eyebrows, they just start bleeding. And it's just like she just did the other one, just rip it off, bam, and then like did the middle too, just. Not at all. All right, well, I got a pending. Okay, I got a pending from him. Well. Listen, let's behind a tree. Anyways, what's behind the tree? Well, we don't actually have a tree, dude. Alright, fine, we go behind this tree. Alright, so as you're getting in position, put your hands on the tree and bend over. And then we get down to business. Wow, Azure, that's rude. Look at your face on stream, Azure. Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with your character's face? Holy shit. Do you guys see this? Like, his face is all fucked up, man.
I had it happen once. Only today it keeps happening.
Ew. I see it. Yeah, you have no mouth, dude. You have no lips. You have no mouth. Your eyes are gone, dude. Like, your eyes are there, but you don't have pupils or anything. It's crazy, dude. And then, like, yeah, there's that going on there. You get that little peach fuzz right there. But we're going. All right, everybody's here now. We can actually pull the damn dungeon now. Once Nelly gets here. So this is what. All right, so Barry, we're gonna do a specific way of pulling this dungeon. So get rid of your water elemental for now. Get rid of him. We're gonna mount Azure. You're gonna stay back, by the way. You don't get to have fun. We're carrying you. I put it on free for all, by the way. All right, I'm gonna put this on me. I mean, we're really gonna be doing an experimental pull, but we're going for it. So we're gonna go up here. I'm gonna jump down. We're gonna go all the way to the back. I'm aggroing all this shit, so we have to go one way. And then we come back, we loop back around, we gotta go behind. And then when I get... Oh, shit, hold on. Oh, fuck me. Sideways, please. Hold on, don't do anything. Don't do anything, I'm fine. Don't help me. Alright, then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, just watch. We're gonna go behind here. Now, what this does is they're all still following me, but it's fixing the pathing, basically. They're still following me. And then we're going to go behind these buildings. When you get back over here, we're going to go behind these buildings because there's literally either a patrol or something that is back here. So we're going to do this. And this is where you're going to come in, Barry. We're literally going to go, we're about to set up for the kill right here. So we're going to come over here, get over here. You're going to get behind me. You're going to get your dude out again. Here they come. And start Blizzard. And then I'm going to give you that. And then I'm going to kind of, you know, do what I do. And we're going to just kill everything in one fell swoop. Just keep blizzarding. We don't care. Just keep blizzard. And we're done. We did all that in one pull, and now this is what happens. So I'll do it this time, but we need to set these barrels. We ain't go inside these buildings and set these bombs off. But arguably, I want to be up there where the boss spawns, because I want to continue the big pull after that. I'm kind of curious to how many bars you got from that, Azure, from that pull alone. I'm sure that was like a gargantuan amount of XP right there. Alright, there's one more barrel. I'm going to have you guys go get the last barrel. Actually, there's two, actually. I want to set up for the next pull while you guys do that. So basically, after you guys hit those two barrels back there and those last two, it's going to spawn the boss up here, but I am going to set it up so I can actually get everything. Alright, I'm going to grab all this. I'm going to kite this around a little bit, because I can't quite get the rest of these until you guys get him spawned over here, but I can just kite this shit around. Oh shit, now we got... Okay, we got the boss. You guys come up here, by the way. We're going inside the building. When you guys come up here, we're going inside the building. This is not a drill, this is real life. We are going inside the building. I should have probably put on my one trinket that heals me when I block, but I was not thinking about that, but that's okay. We're going to go upstairs, though, because I don't remember if there's anything up here or not. There might not be a damn thing up here, but let's see. No, actually, there is a couple of things up here. Azure, get away, by the way. Don't be in melee. Get the hell out. They cleave, and I want you to die. Alright, now we're going to go back downstairs. We're going to go into that basement, because I already got everything. And then we're going to set up for the blizzard storm. So what you're going to do this time, Barry, is you're going to put down flame shock, and then you're going to blizzard. And you're doing max damage. And then while you're blizzarding, you're going to use the water elementals freeze to lock them into place, basically. Just literally giving them cancer indefinitely. Well, Nelly just kind of came in here and spoiled your fun, but that's kind of the idea. You're fine.
I mean, you just hit Blizzard, I don't...
Well, there's a lot more that goes into that. Azure, turn your quest in. Turn it in first, and if they're on it, let them turn theirs in, and then talk to that asshole, and then we'll keep going. Those are pretty good pants, though. It's pretty good transmog, too, if you're in the skirts. Make sure you're being a loot goblin, though. Because you're getting, like... By the way, Very, give me the juice, by the way. Give me the intellect buff. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And if you have focus magic, give that to Nelly, by the way, because Nelly's going to feed you everything. So, we're going to do another big pull here. So, I want to show you guys something. If I don't get chain endeavored. I need no, listen, you don't do any magic damage, asshole. Settle down. No. No, he's just being a fucking turd. Alright, we're going. Now, granted, he's going to go ahead and aggro another group, so we'll have to go back up there anyway, but we're going to come over here and, like, trivialize this whole bullshit. So, I'm going to get right here. We're going to get them all, and then you start Blizzard. That's all you do. Blizzard, we win the game. Consecration, Blizzard, Flame Strike, AOA, LOL. Oh, look at that. See, now we're grinding. Just now, think about if we were out in Ice Crown, though, Barry, and then we did that. We just chain pulled everything. You fucking Blizzard, we win the game. 100. Where's Thrall at? Where you at, asshole? Alright, now, it should be another group. Yeah, here's another.
Looks like he's falling, that's fine.
Well, he's dead. That guy died too. I don't know what killed him. He might have been the 4,000 crit to their face. And now we go fight this other paladin. But before we fight this paladin, since we're doing max, you know, XP farm, there might actually be some more stuff back there. I never actually went over there and looked, but we're gonna get these guys. We Blizzard farm now. The Blizzard farm. Alright, we good? Loktar Lagar. Would you be my Lagar? Now, after we do this part, Nelly, we're going to do the giant pull. I'm going to pull everything on the next part while he runs over, so we're all three going to be doing something. Granted, Azure just gets to sit there and be, you know, be the eye candy slut. That's all he really gets to do this run. He gets to be pampered. Which is fine, because he wanted to get his rogue to 70, which is good. Oh my god, look at that axe, though. Shit! Alright, let's go. Azure, talk to Thrall, by the way. So we can do this part. We might have to prematurely get off our mount. Because there is a group that spawns on this road that we have to kill. Because he'll automatically run into it, and you don't want that happening. But it looks like that group is not here temporarily. But I'm just going to go in for the kill, so to speak. It might also be behind as well, but I'm not going to worry about it. There's Azure's best friend right there. I kind of like Loot Council. How about fuck you, dude? No.
It's not corrupted.
Listen, it's all fucking corrupted. It all is, man. Oh, come on, you dicks. Alright. Oh, come on, quit fucking hunters, man. Oh, no, come on. Let me move. We good. Alright, let me get this. Alright, we're gonna do this. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I really hope you guys are close. Ow, ow.
I could try to keep out for where the fuck Thrall is, but he's probably fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, we're coming. We're just, we're low on shot.
I am getting CC'd out the ass, which means I'm taking full damage. I hope so. But I will say this, Nelly, and this is not me just, you know, blowing smoke up your ass, by the way. When you're not there for the raids, by the way, every fucking discipline priest I've had other than you just suck, by the way. They all let me die.
But one issue I have, first of all, my gear's really good, that probably helps, but also I can't be bothered, like, communicating with the other healers as to, like, what we're meant to be healing.
Mm-hmm.
Like, other than raid versus tank, so I just kind of do everything.
Well, honestly, I've kind of embedded into you that, you know, all you need to do is you just focus on me, and then, you know, if you need to help out other people or you need a pre-shield. What about my priest? Azure, listen, I'm talking about Nelly right now. You're like the best holy paladin we got. You're probably better. This is saying a lot, by the way. You're probably better than Joseph right now. Because Joseph doesn't use his hand spells, and he's not used to playing Holy Paladin in 25 man, where you just came into your own and you literally just... The Spore Boss in particularly. When you're there, Azure, I never have to worry about tank swapping. Joe is stacking crit. Listen, that's what you're supposed to do. But anyway, that's besides the point, Azure. Azure, you need to listen. Focus up, Azure. Quit. Well, I didn't want him to get claimed. Basically, I can't protect you if you're out there with your ass hanging out, dude. Getting the attention before me. But when it comes down to it, like the Spore Boss on 25, man, if you're there, Azure, I don't want nobody tanks.
That one's a nightmare.
Honestly, when Azure's the... Actually, when you and Azure are there, you guys are literally the cheat code at that point. But when Azure's there, I don't want nobody tank swapping off of me. Because I know as soon as that thing hits 0, he's already got his heal off. I'm fine. I'm chilling, basically. And then, like, if I get your shield, I don't even have to worry about swapping at that point. And then, literally, if I get pain suppression when I call for it, we really fucking at that point. It's so...
The AoE, I can never keep up with very well, but tanks are absolutely fine.
I mean, as discipline, when you get the Lego mace from Alderwar, you kind of start winning all the AoE fights, because literally when you get the Lego mace at that point, you actually want to start using Prayer of Healing in actual fights, basically, because that's another way of Lego movie. No, I'm not talking about the Lego movie, man. Focus, Azure. When you get that mace as a discipline priest, you really actually become the cheat code, basically. Your Prayer of Healing actually does shit.
I mean, honestly, if you have high enough haste, you just shield everyone, and that's your AoE healing.
Well, basically, when you get that mace, all your healing that you do automatically gets turned into shield. So if you use Inner Focus Prayer of Healing, they just give you an idea how overpowered this is. When you use Inner Focus Prayer of Healing, you get the crit heal, you get the Aegis, basically. With that mace, you get the crit, you get the Aegis, you get the shield. If you get an Aegis, that spawns another shield that stacks, and then from the crit heal that you got, you spawn another shield on top of that. You just win the game. So basically, if Azure gets the mace, you get the mace, Penny gets the mace on their druid, I mean, we just win the video game. I think we probably can 3-heal every instant, or every boss in the game, and I am not exaggerating. That's how powerful that item is. It's very powerful. I'm thinking you actually might be the first person to get it, Azure, but you have to show up for every raid, Azure.
Honestly, you do the biggest healing when it comes to Beacon, plus just totally like spam. I'm mostly bubbling, and that only has, I don't even know if it works with the 8%.
It should. Well, that thing, when it crit heals, you get bubbles from it, so you definitely are fine with that. But yeah, Azure, I'm really am thinking about giving it to you first, but that means you have to show up for every single raid. I don't care what kind of excuse you might have. Alright, now you're going to talk to these assholes. That femboy comes out, you're going to talk to him. He's going to teleport, then you're going to run back outside, turn that quest in. Then we're going to go back to Shitrath, which Barry can take us there, but we're not going there quite yet. You know what, Barry, you actually kind of did deck your character out. That is the actual set. The only thing that you're missing, I'm going to show you something. The only thing that you're missing, hold on. The only thing that you're missing, where the fuck is that dungeon? There it is. Oh, why? Okay, hold on. That my dick hurts now. That actually physically hurt my dick. Then you can be Fire Mage, basically. You get those 2 trinkets with your gear, and then basically what's overpowered about your gear right now, by the way, we can insert Wrath of the Lich King gems into your shit. So basically, get all the hit rating gems, socket that shit in there, and you're gonna be hit rating for like several levels, basically. And you're gonna be like mad DPS at that point. The horn trinket in particular is really good. Alright, Azure, did you turn it in? Did you talk to that guy? Woke said great, by the way, so communicate with Woke. He's our new member, by the way. You guys don't, like, Barry knows who they are, Azure knows who they are, because they were there when they joined, but... Yeah, I try to help them today, but basically their son said I couldn't go to their group because supposedly he's a tank, and he asked his kids if we could all group together. They said no, and he said, well, I can't. We could do stuff later. I'm just like, oh, this is suspect as fuck. Oh, by the way, we are going outside, by the way, so you guys have to... Okay, you guys are coming. Alright. And then after you turn this shit in, we're going to Shitrath, and then we're going to do Mana Tombs. We're going to do that other dungeon. Azure should be, like, close to 70 at that point. And then, if you're not, we can go do Shattered Halls. There's 3 quests for there. And there's also the quest for Steam Vaults. That has a quest, and you'll be 70 at that point if this stuff doesn't give you where you need to be. And then once you're level 70, you know, the rest is history. You just crush dungeons, we win the game, and you get impregnated and you have a kid. I mean, if you didn't get excited about that part, I don't know what to tell you. What's everyone saying fuck off for?
They're talking about sex.
Are you...
They're complaining about Reddit, actually.
Listen. Everybody talks about sex, apparently. And it's not that, like, when you talk about sex, you gotta, like, it's gotta be the kind of sex talk that basically you know what you're doing, but the other people don't know what you're doing, but you're turning everyone else on. That's how I do it. And then everyone's, like, completely pent up and bothered, and they're pissed. I guess... that's what I do all the time. You gotta have fun in your life. Oh, Azure, you're killing me. Alright, we'll go do more asses. Now, I gotta remember, where is that dungeon at? I think it's on the other side. This is Hyjal. Alright. Alright, Barry, we're going to more asses. Don't get lost. Let's go. I need you to focus. You might be top.
You weren't even lost the first time. You
So we're going to do something that we normally don't do since we actually got a group and I want Barry to actually have fun. Hold on. Oh, thank you. God, all the blood rushed to my face. Thank you, Azure. So, Barry, where you at? I just need you in my life. So this is what's going to happen. Hopefully they got in. Alright, there you are. Let's go. I need the quest. I need the quest returned. Well, go do.
Enter Hillsbrad, and it's literally. I had to do that one. Well, like go talk to the child. If you need the quest, it's just in the entrance of Hillsbrad again. And it's the playoff guy.
Well, we're gonna wait for him, but we can do this first part, and when he comes back, it's fine. We can give him stuff afterwards, but we're going to do this anyway, so this is what we're going to do. I'm telling you, if you were a skinner or you had tailoring, this was like heaven for you. But basically, we're going to go in here and we're going to aggro everything. So Azure, if you actually are not retarded, we can do this. We're going to go through the...
I bet they make tricks in the tree like level 18.
It's 75 actually, and you can use the you can use the glyph at that point too, which makes it even better. It gives you more duration on it. When you get to 75 as a rogue, you kind of win the game with that because that's actually a DPS cooldown, and if your tank is not stupid, you can actually just use that on the DPS and get even more out of that thing because whoever you give that to, you get an even bigger damage bonus, basically, if they do enough damage for the full duration of that, which is pretty fun. Now, we're going to have a lot of things. Azure, you just need to stick close, by the way. You're just naturally going to be an aggro battery. I'm just trying to get everything roughly aggroed, and we're going to go through this whole thing. I was doing this when Cataclysm came out, and I got don't start it yet. Don't start it yet. We're gonna wait for Barry because they're gonna have the quest too, and we want everybody to get that. But if you did this back in Cataclysm, because everything changed,
So stressful.
it looks stressful, but it really isn't. It's stressful if you get knocked off, but you get so much cloth and stuff to make the 18 slot bags from just this pole alone, and you get like mega amounts of like leather. Everyone loved doing this. The only thing you need to look out for is Azure, but I think we're gonna be okay, hopefully.
I mean, with 120% power speed, it's kind of stupid.
That's true. The biggest thing is these stealth ones. You don't know where they're coming from, and those are the ones that are going to kind of nip him if you don't know what's happening. But we're gonna get. You're probably gonna fill up your inventory at this point. That's where I'm really getting at. You'll probably make a good 100 gold from this close. If we get everything that won't, which I'm trying to get everything. Hope the raid actually happened after all. Well, yeah, it did, and you should have fucking stayed. You would have got all that holy gear, dude. Oh, wow.
It's like fucking falling asleep. Oh, he's fucking Panthers.
Yeah, I told you those Panthers are gonna get him. Well, Azure's not gonna get the XP from this. I want him to actually live.
I got out of combat.
Alright, well, that's fine. To be honest with you, tanking really isn't that stressful. The only thing that makes it stressful is retards, to be honest. Like, you have to really... I don't know what encounter we're talking about because we're not in an
Well, me
encounter.
trying to res him is just like, nope.
All right. Well, here's what I'll do. Well, you could have got like all this XP, Azure. You just had to stay alive. That's all you had to do.
It's not easy.
All right, here.
At this point, can't you? Is it counts like encounters?
No, we haven't started the encounter
I
yet.
was gonna say you can just close run at this rate. Sit here and wait.
Yeah, just run back in, Azure. You should be able to get back in. I don't know why they say this is an encounter, because this isn't an encounter. The encounter starts when you run up to Medivh and it starts it.
Yeah, there's nothing on the top screen. Yeah, like all these jack I can't like mount to level him because I'm not in combat.
So how's Baldur's Gate 3 going?
Oh, it's pretty fun. I think we're gonna play tonight.
Dude, I'm telling you, I literally killed everybody. Listen, Joe still won't let that go. They didn't tell me what options to do, and I literally let the vote get away. We literally killed everything else in the game prior to the last boss because we didn't get to that point because his internet at that stage was ass. But we literally killed everything because everybody just disrespected me, and I was just like, well, you know what? You fucking die, dude. Which was fun. Which was funny because Ranger, the guy that literally bought that game for me, he was playing a cleric. Alright, Azure, we're gonna do this. Where's the pile at? Oh shit. Alright, here we go. So Nelly, what you... Oh, hold on, Nelly. Just get in there and start Holy Nova. That's all you need to do is Holy Nova. Because I'm actually gonna take damage at this point. Because there's so many of them. There's so... It's... Yeah. Yep. There is so many on my screen, the game is freaking out a little bit. There you go.
Yeah,
There you...
technology they use for the floating text, but that never seems to break.
Here you go, Azure. Start looting that. There's a good slut mog right there for male. There you go. You want that shit. Somebody wants that. I mean, you're in the...
That does look good.
Yeah, there you go. You need that for your shaman. There you go. Somebody needs that. Look, there's another thing right there. You guys need this shit. All right, I'm getting... At this point, we could just disenchant these greens because the materials are worth more than that. Damn, there's so many things in there. I'm still clicking. Well, that's a good, 3.5 gold. Well. Alright, Barry, where you at with your quest? How are you lost? Explain. You just gotta follow an NPC.
I mean, I think for the return, like, if it's specifically the return to Adorno quest, that one is right by the entrance. Like, you go into Old Foothills, and then it's right by the entrance. You talk
And then from there, I think you gotta do the dungeon.
I didn't have to do it, but it's really possible that I already had it.
No, listen, no. You're coming on this adventure. I don't want to hear this bullshit. Just go turn your quest in. Azure wants your face there. Even though Azure trolls me, he has my best interests in hand. Azure, why? Let me ask you, why do you love trolling me? Explain. You don't get anything out of it other than my frustration, and I want to hurt you. Because I love your reaction. I don't know why. Does that turn you on? I mean, what's going on with that? Like, is that a thing? I mean, I'm pretty frustrated when that happens. It's not funny to me, though. So, Azure, tell me about my Hydril. How can I do funny for you? I don't know, Azure. By showing up more and we actually hang out and we actually start, bonding on a level that, we start making our own funny, I guess. I don't know. You didn't hear that. It's my autism too. I can really... Azure, do you really have autism? Alright. Well, I listen, unless you've been clinically, or what is it? You have to go to a...
I've been clinically myself, but you don't really have been diagnosed with autism. It's just like have it become obvious.
So Azure, when we meet in real life, when that moment comes, what's your first thing you're going to do with me? Yeah, I do actually remember that. No, Azure, it was funny, but it was still irritating at the same time. Okay, for some reason I didn't get credit for it. Explain. Wait, you have debt? Not credit card. Well, what kind of debt are you talking about? The quest where you set the bonds ablaze, for some reason I didn't get it credit. I blew one up. Well, you probably have to redo the whole dungeon, dude, because... Alright, we're going back. Alright, Azure, we're going back. Don't worry, the trash will be cleared. We're going back. No, listen, Barry, listen. No. It's fine. We can run the dungeon again. It's not a big deal. Let's go. Don't fight me on this. We're doing it. Exactly. Azure says it's not a problem. This is his night. If he says it's not a problem, Barry, it's not a problem. Don't worry about it. This is what it's all about. You're here to be a sister. You're here to be a warden. Listen, we're very intimate. We might just come in and just grab your hind end, slap it, and just be like, you know what? You got a nice ass. And then, that makes you feel good. And then we go murder people. I mean, if that doesn't get your rocks off, I don't know what will. There's fucking people out here swimming. Azure, you see this? Look, Azure, look at this. Look. Is this guy swimming on your side? This guy is literally swimming. It's fucking swimming. Oh my god. On real life. Well, we have to restart the instance, so that involves Nelly being here. Don't die. Alright, so come back to the entrance, Barry, and then when they get back, we'll reset, and then that's the way I go to the job. I bet you do, Azure. I bet you do turn into a fish. Alright, we're going back outside. They'll just have to come with us when they get back. So Azure. What'd you think of our raid members tonight? Like Snapple, without a doubt's fun. There's no doubt about that. But we had a lot of people tonight. I'm surprised Dom actually showed up. I like Snapple. I'm sure you do. You should ask him what flavor of Snapple he is. Barry, listen, I don't know what it is, but you're doing something with your hind end, and it's a positive. I'm just saying. It might be. But Snapple is definitely coming to Saturday's raid. So Azure, you gotta be there. You gotta be the heel. You gotta heel carry, dude. And listen, if that asshole shows up that it was mean to Joe, no more accidents on. Listen. You're the one that has been showing up. You're the one just, gooning. Are you sure? I really hadn't. Azure, I know, I'm just giving you shit. I know, because you have so much damn porn on that thing. It blew up, dude. No shit. It had a nervous breakdown. It's like, damn, you started downloading that Goddess of Victory Nikkei art, and they couldn't handle it, dude. Holy shit. I mean, have you seen Rappy, Red Hood, and her swimsuit outfit? Holy shit. Golly! She's got that big ass ponytail, that wet t-shirt. Come on now. Holy smokes. cat dropped a glass of coffee on it. Well, who's the tard that left the coffee there? I don't fit liquids unless it's sealed. I don't know. It smells like that. I don't know, Azure. Alright, you need to reset the dungeon. And we gotta run it again. I have picks. I bet you do. Alright, Barry, let's go. So, Nelly, I got a question for you. So, have I made a big impression on you?
I would say so, yeah.
Watching the stream now. I think I also come to Saturday. I have to switch characters a bit due to the locks. Listen, you should just come. You missed out. Like, all this Holy Paladin stuff happened, and we won the video game. You should have came. You should have stayed. You should have just fucked sleep and should have stayed. We even had some asshole come in, took your place. It was a tree, and just because he had level 80 and I took him, he said some hurtful things to me. And then I literally told Dom about it, and Dom was like, you know what, hold my beer. And he took care of that shit for me. And then we had a good time after that. Hurtful. Oh yeah, dude. This guy said a lot of hurtful things to me, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'm the one that's leading that shit. Everyone, like, dude, you missed it. So there was this guy that literally started rolling need on, like, he rolled need on something. Our warrior, I can't remember what his name. His name was Big something, but he's this big ass torn warrior basically. He was high DPS. He was there. He let you know I'm big. My big black cock is there. I am here to blast shit. And as soon as this dude started like rolling on shit, he literally had a big impression. He actually had a real warrior persona. He started going down this guy's throat about this shit. He's like, listen, you're not following the rules. We're gonna have a problem. Don't speak shit about K-Ran. Fuck K-Ran, dude. Alright, Barry, let's go. Get your mount on. Wait. Come on, get me out of this. Come on, hurry up. Come on, you asshole. Alright, here we go. No, dicks. Hold on, dicks. Oh my god, please let me go. Alright, we going? Alright, let's go. This is how you do a pull in World of Warcraft, boys. I don't know what hit you, but you need to keep moving. Don't stop for anything. Don't stop believing. I just need you to hold on to this feeling, yeah. Oh, spam stream, motherfucker. Oh, wait. We're fine. We're okay. Don't do anything. I'm fine. Ish. Hold on. Come on, you motherfucker. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna protect you. We're just gonna do it here, I guess. What an ass. This is how you do a pull right here. You be a prop warrior, you come in with your mate, you come in here with your wives, and things happen. See, you come in here and do warden things, and you just win the game. There's so many enemies on the screen, like the game is having a hard time. And what's cool is there's a level. That's all that matters. Azure got a level. And what's cool is since we have Permafrost with improved Blizzard, you just win. All right, we can go inside the buildings and start setting off those bombs. By the way.
Yeah, I think you go to the basement. You have to talk to the fall. I think that's what counts.
Yeah, you have to do that, and then you gotta do the rest of the instance, and then you get your shit. Oh, I didn't get any bombs. Okay, this is on you guys. I forgot to get my bombs, by the way. Listen, we gotta kill. Wait.
They didn't even let me fly unless I had.
Barry, go down there and set those bombs, by the way. You can't skip a step. Get down there and throw that. I promise. I'm not gonna lead you astray. I promise. You gotta do that. Son of a bitch. Question is, would you be my bitch? Is the question of the hour. Alright. I think you're the only one that got bombs too, so I'm waiting on you to actually set those, and then we get the boss. Alright, boss is coming. Where the hell's the boss? Where the hell's the boss? There he is. Alright, hold on. We good. Hold on. Chill out. Alright, here we go. Just stomp them with your chicken mount. Well, my cock doesn't stomp, man. It just blasts people with its intestines. He's hungry, you know? I should have put that trinket on. I told myself I was going to do that, but I didn't. We'll do that in the other dungeon. You know, if you want to come run around with us, you can, by the way. I went the wrong fucking way. I meant to go up this way. We're just helping Azure and doing guild stuff together. Alright, now we're going to go down to the basement. And then we're going to blizzard this shit. And then we're going to jump. Someone is saying all kinds of shit to me. It's probably blazing, which is fine. It's just I can't look right now. Okay, we'll come next. I'm just saying, you don't have to. I'm just saying you should, because we're actually having fun here. Blizzard. Yes. So look at this shit. This is the premium AoE grind right here. Look, I'm doing my block dance, which moves my hips, and look at that hip dance. Boom. Well, yeah, Azure got my shield tonight. He's feeling pretty high and mighty about that, but I'll get my shield on Saturday. There's that tank ring. Now it's mine for now, Azure, but... Oh, look at that pattern that dropped and no one can get it because they're not a leather worker. But look how pimp that hat is.
Hopefully that gives you credit.
I bet K... Actually, the gun didn't drop. It was a bunch of bullshit that dropped, though. There's a lot of shit that dropped off KT. The shield dropped.
You had the signal.
Yeah, we got that. We got the ring that dropped. We got the tank necklace, and then we got we got a paladin and some other token that dropped. That one. You know what's funny? You literally left the raid and then people started piling in at that point. And you know, I got this fucking druid from After Hours that literally tried to ruin my evening, and I just did not have that happening. Which what was funny was is one of their fucking officers was in the his raid officer was in my stream, which is Dom, and I just told Dom exactly what was going on. He was like, "Dude, what's happening?" He's like, "I'm half drunk. What? Just tell me what happened." He's like, "Oh, I'm whispering this fuck right now," and he just took care of it. He just told me, "Don't even invite this guy to the raid anymore." Because I was literally just going to go talk to his guildmaster again about this, and he was like, "Well, dude, don't worry about it." He's like, "I'll take it." I know several druids from AL, but they don't usually raid. Well, this one is a noob that came to my raid. He got high off the Kool-Aid, and he got his cheeks blasted. Oh, and by the way, so there was this guy that showed up to our raid called Hell No, and he took 4 of our items, disenchanted them, and I got up in the uproar about it because I don't want people disenchanting on the purples, right, basically. Well, I wanted to talk to someone else from After Hours, and he is an officer, and he basically told his... Well, basically, I was with Holy, basically, and Holy went to tell their guildmaster about it. He shows up in my stream. We have a big-ass conversation about it. He's like, "Yeah, send me the shit, and I'll make it happen," basically. And basically, I told him everything that happened, and then come to find out, they did this, and to make a long story short, cut out the fat. This is what Dom said. Yeah, because of Afree basically coming together and talking to our guildmaster, we kicked this asshole out and basically got him like permanently banned on the server, publicly permanently banned. So he got, not only did he get like outed out of their guild and they like kicked him, I mean they outed him on the entire server basically. They had a big old post about it and the whole 9 yards, which that's a really nice transmog, by the way, Mace. If you guys that's the one I'm using on my warrior right now because it has a nice glow to it. It's purple. But yeah, that guy got outed. That was a pretty good conversation we were having tonight. But I don't. Well, Thrall is black, you know. They want to choose the slowest animal. Listen, he's black and he chose the slowest animal, man.
They did just make him like Orc Jesus, but also it's like racial. Yeah, I guess.
Listen.
I was thinking the horse could handle the fact it's
all why are you doing this to me, you cuck? Come on. Fucking hunters. Alright, hold on, Azure. Don't die. So this is what...
This guy's giving up the horse, now he's just running.
There you go. So
it's more impressive than the horse.
You know what was funny? Like, one of the times I came in here with Joe, and he was on his horde character, Thrall actually kills your mount, basically. They probably fixed this, but I have it on one of the stream bots, but he literally kills your mount and demounts you, basically. If you're, like, the opposite faction, and you like, interact with him, and he just literally kills your mount, basically. Where are you? Well, you had aggro, that's what I was concerned about.
like one group that jumped in. That's fine.
I mean, I don't blame them. I mean, have you looked at yourself, man? You're handsome. Don't you think so, Azure? Don't you think Nelly is handsome? 100%. It is. See, listen, Azure is on it. Oh my god, that's disgusting. You see how much damage I did there? Oh my god, look at that. They're dead. See, this is the premium prop paladin content that you get from Chromicraft. I'm actually out here with my guild members and we're actually doing shit. Do you see anyone else doing this shit with their guild members? No, they're thinking about retarded bullshit. No, we're not talking about fucking K-Ran, dude. Fuck that guy. Speaking of K-Ran, dude. I did give him those pants, by the way, because I got my tier pants, and that's all that mattered to me. I made a big deal about those pants and him needing on them, and then I ended up giving them to him. I got the 20...
I think it was good. You sent a message when you just rolled 100 anyway.
Yeah, exactly. All that drama. Azure, you know what? I'm sending a message that we don't tolerate that fucking bullshit at all, period. And granted, it's sending a good message because we're basically like the damn mafia right now. People are showing up and they're getting pissed along with us and doing damage control. That's what you want. I want to be like the Yakuza, man. I want to be a mafia boss. A mafioso boss? Come on now. I could do that. I could see myself being that. Oh, there's my women. Oh, they're all redheads too. Oh, la la la. Alright, so, Barry, I need you to tell me what's on your noodle tonight. Level 1 crook to level 30 boss. 100%. There you go. Well, there's got to be something that's going on in there. Listen. Okay, let me ask you this. Okay, so do you feel like a hot chick tonight? That's a pretty good answer right there. You better answer. Yeah, there you go. See, listen. That's all that matters. Next question is, do you just feel like bending over and getting your ass slapped? If that is a yes to, that's a pretty good statement where your mindset is. You're feeling good. I mean, who doesn't want that to happen to them? I mean, I'm about it. You guys did talk to her, right? Well, you got to talk to him, and then he talks to her, and then it's... Talk to that shit. Dude, I gotta look at these fucking dings, man. Like, who is hitting me up? Just getting ready for work. 2 hours of ish sleep, man. I'm sorry. Dude, you know what? Bless came to our raid, and he's only got 2 hours of sleep, dude, and literally just going to work. Dude, I don't know how he's gonna function, dude. I have to say, Bless.
I've been up for like a day now, and I would not do this if I was not working.
I don't know how you're gonna survive, dude. Like, I don't know how you function. I haven't done that. Well, to be honest with you, I've stayed up for 2 days recently, but it's hard. Like, you actually have to be doing something you enjoy to push yourself through that shit. People just tell me, well, if I didn't want to be here, I wouldn't be here. Hard like a PP, hard like the PP in your panties. Alright, Azure, I'm going to ask you a question. I need a serious answer, not a non-troll answer. Do you feel like a hot MILF? Yeah, there you go. See, there you go. Listen, we are just having that experience tonight. Well, Azure has his priorities. Well, mine is that asshole showing up as the tree healer and being a cook. I have to say that tonight was actually a pretty, you know, successful raid. Listen, cock salad, listen. People literally stayed up all night just to do that raid with us. That literally does say a lot, by the way. That, you know, there is actually some really good people that actually do give a shit about doing the content. There's your dagger. Alright, so now you're going to talk. These assholes are going to talk, and then this femboy is going to come up over here. You're going to talk to him. He's going to be like, and it, there you go. You got the crusty.
I wonder where you were before where it didn't count. It's very odd.
Well, make sure you talk to this guy when he shows up over here, because you get to turn in, you get the next quest, and then we can do Black Morasses, and then we do those other dungeons. But anyway, you get to go back outside. That's where I'm really trying to lead up to this. Look at that dagger though. Holy shit! You could just shank somebody's eye socket out with that thing. It's big.
So fucking big. Like a shovel.
Yeah, it is. All right, we're gonna head outside. It's a fork, man. It's then a dagger. It could be a fork. Alright, so Barry, you did talk to him. You turned the quest in. You got the next one, yeah? I'm just trying to clarify you did that. Because you turn it in, he gives you
Credit at least, but,
you have to turn the quest in on him, and then he gives you another one. And then once you pick up the next quest off of him, then we can leave. I'm going to stay over here, so you guys know where the...
Dropped your pants?
Azure, I'm not wearing pants, buddy. I'm really not. We might do a Gilbert reveal, Azure. Maybe on my birthday we'll do a Gilbert reveal. For a select few chosen people. You already saw my Mr. Noodles. Listen, Azure, I've saw your Mr. Noodles on many occasions, dude. Let me ask you something. You excited about seeing Gilbert? I mean, is the question. Gilbert's pretty special, man. He's Gilbert by day, but he is Zards by night, man. Zards. Charizards. Hell yeah. Alright, Barry. What's your name? What's your name for your guy downstairs? And don't tell me you don't have one. Is it tilted to the right or left? Listen, no, it's straight, dude. There ain't no tilted anywhere. Alright, now we're gonna go to Black Morasses. What if I said I don't got a name for... Well, I'm gonna say you gotta come up with one. You should get... Exactly, Azure. See, listen, Azure's all about it. Because, you know, when you do finally, you know, score that moment and you get into, you know, wherever kind of relationship you're in with a person and you get down to that moment and you just whip it out, you're just like... This is my mysterious, magnificent black magnum. Extremely, extremely black magnum thunderbolt. I mean, if that The mysterious member. Exactly. There you go. See, Nelly is all about this conversation right now. The mysterious black member, Black Thunderbolt. And then that'll give you so much credit. You just downplay it, and then ECW Extreme Wrestling. Exactly, Azure. That's where I was going with that. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're waiting on Nelly. By the way, Nelly, you should probably go to bed if you're tired, though. You're probably... You should, though. Touch...
I was curious if you'd be able to do it without me, but I think you can, honestly.
I can, it's just... I don't want you to push yourself.
Okay, well, I'm on it with you sometimes.
Maybe we do this. Maybe do this later. No, we're not doing this later. Touch the guy, by the way. Get to quest. And then get your badge. Okay, I got... Well, that's all I needed to know. Gosh. Alright, let's go. Azure, don't fucking die this time, asshole. I need you to live. And Barry, I need you in my life right now. In a big way. We're aggroing all this shit, so if you aggro stuff, stay near me. We're gonna make a big loop, but that's what we're kind of doing. What do you mean, oh god? Listen, we haven't... listen, I'm not even on top of you yet. You can't be saying stuff like that yet. I mean, we haven't made it to first base. This brings back flashback. Well, we're not on Turtle, man. Besides... When I was on Turtle, Turtle was actually a thing, but when I left Turtle, Turtle didn't become a thing anymore. It became, you know, the Chinese mafioso. The biggest question is this. Do we really need to aggro all these things? No, but do we want to? Yes. You know, you get a lot of materials, you get a lot of XP, you get a lot of everything. You think about your mom, you think about your dad, you think about how... God, what must have been going through their mind when you were being made and you got pregnated in that moment. Listen, that's what you think about when you do stuff... Yes. God, I'm too... Listen, I'm horny now. Like, come on, after you saying that, come on, I'm so horny, man. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna set up for this, by the way. We're almost done. I got the majority of this. It's just, we need to stay together and don't die. So this is what we're gonna do. We're going to come back over here. There's still more shit over there, but we're not going to worry about it. So we're going to touch him. And where's the first portal? Portal 1. Okay, we're going over here. And you need to wait, Barry. You need to super wait, by the way. You can't just go in hard right at the moment, because there's a lot of shit going to be happening. Alright, actually, I'll do this. Barry, go. I mean, if you're not turned on at this point, I mean, look at all the damage you're doing. Look at all the damage I'm doing. We're magnificent. Look at all the thorns damage from Nelly's shield popping off, too. I just see nothing but numbers on my screen. Oh my god, he's dead. Good job. Now, those spider... Oh my god, we even got a fucking epic. God, we are so good at this game. That's a shaman helmet, so if you got a shaman, you can take that. It's fine. There we go. No, you take that. Let Azure give that to them. They want that. Give it.
I would go send it.
There you go. Alright, next portal. Holy smokes, we killed a whole bunch of things. You know, I also, you know, I really do think about, well, I should, I mean, you know, you don't even really need to go down this topic, but, you know, when you're sleep deprived, you know, and you're inside my mind, there isn't just my mind, there's multiple minds. I got multiple personalities. We all think about many different rapid things at one time. I still ask myself how I'm not insane already. Oh my god, it's Medivh. Yeah, it's Medivh. He's an asshole. Don't worry about him.
I think Medivh's got the same thing.
The guy from 40k. Listen, no, the guy from Warcraft 3 of the Frozen Throne. Get these ads, by the way. I can't... There you go. You know what I want to know is you know, what does a woman go through when they do get impregnated and they just hold a kid inside their person for like, I don't know, 10 or 12 months or however long that is. I wonder how that experience actually is. You want to know something though?
My sister went through it, but it seems like it's just
Queasy. I mean, come on now. Like, there's like weird like shit where you're eating like weird food, which that seems fun to be honest.
so she suddenly started eating raspberries.
See, that's hot.
And
Like,
her toddler also doesn't like raspberries. So that was consistent.
that's amazing.
That's just, yeah, just as a preference. I guess.
You must put your seed inside her thing. Azure, it's the birds and the bees. I mean,
How that works, I guess.
like Azure, I think we know that part. I'm talking about like what?
Are hormones terrible things to you?
That's true.
Not enjoy raspberries.
There's a guy on the Medivh. Go kill him. I'm gonna tell you something. I didn't get to do this dungeon back in the day because you want to know why I didn't get to do this dungeon on Turtle. You remember TK? I'll tell you why I didn't get to do this dungeon. TK, the guy that shows up to my streams, and he was the Shadow Priest, the most geared Shadow Priest on Turtle. He picked a fucking warrior over me. And I was a fucking paladin that actually had gear. I had the Iron Foe.
I don't know how it is on Turtle, but I know at least Paladin tanks in Classic era people did not prefer as much.
Well, in Turtle, they were pretty broken, like flat, and like they introduced so many like on hit elemental items that literally just made you have infinite mana, basically. Listen. I know that the warriors were fucking awful. I'm telling you, I restart in 30 minutes. Alright, so you guys need to focus up and not kill us.
I'm really curious if there's a like more under
I don't think so. It just takes a long time for the 7th thing to show up.
I mean, in theory they give you downtime to actually drink fucking water.
Yeah, and it does. So the whole thing about this is he's opening up the portal to try to close this portal. That's really what it is. But spoilers, that big ass thing comes out in the end, and he gets impregnated by that thing. And he has the Night Elf male model too. It might have bugged also, but I don't think so. It normally takes a hot minute for this to come back. No, it doesn't take 2 hours. It takes a minute though. Oh, somebody left us. Somebody hated me. Barry left me. Out of nowhere. Yeah, we're going. We're going, by the way. Focus. Well. Carry my pre... How about Azure? How about no? I've been doing a lot of carrying this week, man. I need to be pampered, too. Yeah, do a Naxx for... Listen, we're doing a Naxx on Friday for crying out loud. And then on Saturday. Like, if you want to go to Naxx, go to Friday. I'm going with my shaman. We have too many fucking tanks. Actually, you gotta tank that.
If you do any 10 man, you pretty much get the
I don't feel like carrying a whole bunch of people, man. But I will tank on Friday. But listen. I don't know. It just really depends on who. If that other guy shows up, that Death Knight tank, and Snapple wants to go for that, we probably do it at that point. I want to just do something else other than fucking tank this week. Because I'm going to go Saturday, and hopefully I get my shield, and then I have everything for tank, and then I want to actually start gearing for DPS at that point as Rhett. So I'm just gonna flat out like let you maintain all the raids from now on. But you can't be a tard about it though. Let it main tank. Azure. What is your guild master from the taco world? What does he think about feet? I'm being serious, by the way. I couldn't. I was trying to hold it, waiting for you to say something. It's definitely me.
If the guild isn't open enough about it,
I know, like exactly. These are group bonding exercises. Okay, we used to do a lot more in Sisterhood. This is just tame. We need... No, listen. Answer my question. What does he think about feet, man? I need to know. I'm not really a feet person myself. I just want to know what his preferences on feet. You know the guy. You basically embedded in it with him in bed. Maybe I'll just, you know what, if you're not going to tell me, maybe I'll just ask him flat out. I'll just be like, dude, this came up on my stream. I just need to know, what's your preference on feet? And he's going to be like, what the fuck?
I just feel like he's going to have a more positive opinion.
Oh, I think so. I don't really know. Okay, let me ask you something, Asher. You're a part of this guild. You've been with them forever, right? You don't know your guild master as a friend? Like, what the fuck is with your guild, man? Why are you not becoming friends with your guild master? You hate him? Is he, like, secretly bully you and you're, like, the bottom? I mean, what's going on there? That's all... I mean, before them, I was on another guild that died. Well, you know what? Never knew my guild master on Turtle on personal. Well, here's the thing. Here's the difference between your guys' guilds and me. You know me on an intimate level. What you see, what you hear, what you see and do with me, that's what you get. Whether that guy's guild was a replacement, well, I believe it because nobody knows how to just put their hands on their dick out in the public. I was one of their Canadian. Well, listen, they know me as they know you as your hunter. You know the lamb. Listen, they know you as the lamb fucker. I know they know you as that. 100%. Listen, Azure, it's the truth, ain't it? You love that little lamb. See? Right there. You're about it. So, don't give me those eyes and you rolling your eyes and shit. You like that shit. That's fine. Own it. New portal soon. Everybody focus up. I'm probably going to take a lot of damage from the last boss, Nelly, so you might actually have to do something, because I'm not pro anymore. I just decided to throw my... He actually does a lot of damage, by the way, even on normal, so... Where's this portal at? Oh, new portal soon! Oh, why...
This is the one where you have to wait another half minute. This must be the prequel to Violet Hold.
Yes. Portal 13, alright, let's go. Alright, so, Barry, I gotta ask you a question. Have I made a pretty good impression on you? You be honest. If you say no, I'm gonna just fucking deny that. Azure, what about you? Have I made a pretty good impression on you? I know. You just need to follow your tank. That's all that matters.
This is why tanking would be stressful for me. I don't know what the fuck I'm going.
Oh, well, dude, look, I feel like if you didn't play in vanilla back in 2004, you really just can't have the real, like, you don't have everything that you really need. Like, be honest with you, tanking back in vanilla was fucking janky and it was miserable. Like, that was part of the experience of it all. And, like, getting pissed off and angry all the time, that was part of it too. I just love the one dungeon no one else liked. I think Blackrock Depths is the best dungeon in the game, but you need more Mexican. Well, Agile, why don't you get off your ass and fucking recruit people like I told you to, and you told me you were going to, but you didn't. Get me some Mexicans, man. But no one whispered me. Well, get off your ass and start doing more, dude. I got 2 new people. I forgot to get hot. You know what? I forgot to get Hot Knife into the guild. Mexicans. Yeah, Azure's a Mexican, and he's scared to get me some Mexican mamas in here for some reason. I would be too. I mean, come on. We just go behind the tree, things happen. Hell yeah. By the way, Azure, I'm talking to our amazing Draenei naked holy paladin. And they're all about the fact that about Mexican chicks right now. Tida is a Viking. Well, Tida is a German Viking, okay? Like, he's straight up, like, better than Thor, dude. That dude is angry. I said that you might actually have to do something, but I think your shields just kind of carry everything, to be honest. I think we're fine.
I had the stupid crit shield and then I gave you paint suppression, so yeah.
That's fine. There you go.
The achievement list.
Alright, Azure, go turn that in. Or you two go turn that in, and then we're going back to Shat Wrath, and we'll do those other 2 dungeons.
I'm not staying here.
I know. I know. Go to bed. Listen, Nelly. I do appreciate you coming to the raid tonight. I do appreciate you just, staying, by the way. Listen, I do feel this very wife-to-wife energy tonight. With all my wives tonight. That's all that matters. We're not going this way. I think it's over here. It's over here.
I think it was a straight line.
It's over here. You gotta talk to that femboy again. Azure's a little, even though I gave him a ring too, he's just kind of, skittish about it. He doesn't want to bend over anymore. He's very skittish about that too. Oh shit, there's more Jaguars coming for Azure. Just go outside, Azure. They're probably on Barry too. We're just going outside at this point. We don't give a shit. Let's get teleported after you guys turn that in. Oh my god. I could just enter the hentai. There's a hen. I could just see a literal hentai image right there, like, forming. Big ass crocodile just comes in and. I bet there is one like that. Alright, so we're going to turn this in, and then you're going to make a portal to Chat Wrath, and then we're going to go through it, and then we're going to do those other dungeons, and then boom. My friend is here. Listen. Asher, they're your friend too. All my friends are your friends, dude. I did try to adopt them. They told me they wanted to be guildless. You better believe I was all over that. I was like, damn, look at that ass. Look at those horns, man. But they told me no. They wouldn't be homeless, so it's fine. I do want to adopt. I forgot to adopt a hot knife tonight. Reminds me of the post I saw where they loved being homeless. I don't know about that. Alright, we're going as soon as you guys turn that in, we're going to Chat Wrath. Alright, Barry, do the thing. You know, do the thing. No, Azure, wait, you tard. Wait.
You can't learn Dalaran. You can learn Shattered.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's where we're going next, is Chat Wrath. No, Chat Wrath is level 70. Bros. Oh, well, come on. I never... fine, go back to Dalaran. Listen, just go to fucking Chat Wrath. That's where we're going. Listen, I want to save my Hearthstone, though. There's a difference. Barry, go learn your shit. I still want my Hearthstone, though. Like, if I was on my Shaman, I wouldn't care, because I got 2 Hearthstones. One's only actually, like only 15 minutes. The other one's an hour. So it's like, I'm fine. Alright, I'm going to put my gear back on. Good night, Nelly. Love your face. Alright, boys. Now there's only 3 of us. So, Barry. Are we still feeling like a pretty mama tonight? Is that what we're feeling like? Absolutely. You better be saying absolutely. Yeah, there you go. See, listen. You just lean into your inner feminine side. That's fine. It's a safe space here. We actually got 15 minutes, so this might be a little interesting. Hopefully that doesn't take forever, but... By the way, I might actually take Tilna to Friday's raid, by the way. I just can't fly on her, but I'm thinking about taking her to Naxx 10 on Friday and getting her some gear. I need the trinket on my warrior, and that's like the only thing I really need from Naxx 10, and I just want to play my other paladin. Because if I have 2 paladins... 2 paladins, twice the duo. Alright, so you're going to go outside of Dalaran. We're going to... Not Dalaran, Chat Wrath. We're going outside of Chat Wrath, and we're going all the way south, by the way. I'm at the Summon Stone. So I'm gonna ask a really, really far left question for you guys. Have you guys ever thought about, you know, flat out putting makeup on before? Has that ever crossed your mind? You be honest about it. For me, it hasn't. Well, I have many times. I would do this 2 dungeon and then I need sleep. I thought about high heels. Oh, or thigh highs. Oh, listen. There you go. I will do this 2 dungeon and then I gotta sleep. Listen, Azure, you do what you need to do, man. But we're gonna get these dungeons done. Since Nelly had to retire, we got our big fat thick Draenei princess with us. She's gonna give us gargantuan fat thick holy light crits, man. That's all we need. And then we got Barry. Barry's just gonna literally AoE carry with Blizzard. Holy shit, crits, man. You're damn right. Holy shit, crits. There you go. Hi, bitch. What do you mean, Azure? Listen, you're killing Barry over here, man. Like, alright. Damn. You're already here. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna do mana tombs first because I don't give a shit about mana tombs and I really don't like mana tombs, but we're doing mana tombs, so let's do mana tombs. Let's go. If you haven't got the quests, you may as well pick those up off these assholes over here, and then we're off to the races. Let's go. I do hope that you are in Holy Spec because that's what I need you to be, and I'm gonna do big gargantuan pulls, like gargantuan pulls, and you just need to do what you do best. Just look good and keep me healed. Just be the ultimate heal slut. That's all you need to do. Alright, I'm just gonna hit this boss and all this shit's gonna aggro and we're gonna kill this shit, okay? Okay. So, shit's gonna come onto you, but you're gonna be fine. You're fine. Blizzard. There you go. Stay close, by the way, or they charge you otherwise, like that. They're literally probably not gonna let you do anything. The farther you get away from those guys is the worse that you want to do. Because they're gonna keep charging. You want to get close. The closer you are, the fact that the charge is non-existent. Okay, loot that shit. I'm gonna let that go. Sometimes I do wish I had nitro boots, to be honest. I'm a little jealous about that, but you know what? I like being a blacksmith. I like making my own shit. I also like having my own 3 fucking gem slots, too. Alright, so we're going to be coming up on the Shadow Priest next, and you can line of sight the mana burn, by the way, and that's what you need to do, is line of sight the mana burn, like, or your mana is going to be gone. Alright, we're going to be going pretty soon. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna pop this. You're gonna probably have to bubble, by the way, and then heal. No, you're fine. Just stay here. Stay here. You're fine. Stay with me. You're fine. You're okay. Don't worry about it. The closer you are to me, the safer you are. Besides the fear, but yeah, like, consecration area, it's fine. That holy shock just literally saved your life. Holy shit, that was massive. We got a lot of healers in here, but you know, we'll get there with it. Lazy rogue. Horny rogue. Now, there we go. Now we're cooking some beans and rice and chili. So how much XP are you getting at? Beans are goated. They are kind of goated, even though they make you have the shits. But how much XP are you getting, Azure, per kill? I would assume you're getting 3K still. Seven minutes, dude. Alright, well, we're gonna make something happen here. Okay, start getting mana, loot that shit, let's go. You're so lucky this isn't on heroic, because you would have got hit with that bleed and you would, or that dot or whatever, and you would have died. But he doesn't do that shit on normal though, so you got a little wiggle room. There's that big ass sword though. We are going to have a lot of Shadow Priest in this. We also got the rogues in here, so when they groat, they disorient me, and when they disorient the tank, they lose aggro temporarily. Once it rolls off, their tanks are fine. It goes back to them, that threat. So as long as you understand that, we're going to be okay. So we're going to get into this... hold on. I'm going to get into the wall over here. I'm disoriented. I'm going to Divine Sacrifice here. I'm going to Consecrate here. I'm going to give you... just keep... you're bubbled, Barry. DPS, go. You're fine, go. And we win the game. Oh, maybe not. See, this is why this is the worst dungeon in the game. Like, I don't know why anyone likes Mana Tombs. This place is cursed. This place is cursed, dude. Blackrock Depths is the best one in the game, period. Alright, start looting that, and I'll go on to fighting this. Well, I don't know what to say, but we are going to pull the boss too, because we can. Azure, you need to just not be present. You're an illusion. You're a figment of everyone's imagination. You're not real. Boss is almost dead. Everybody focus. He's almost dead. Okay, he's dead. Start looting, Azure. Get your quest item. Go quickly. And now we gotta do that other dungeon after this. Oh, look at that hunter helmet, though. Isn't that adorable? Toast-adorbs. Okay, we got 3 minutes still. Not enough to do the next dungeon, but it's gonna reset. We're gonna come back and we're gonna blast it, and then we're done. That one's a lot easier. Has the best mounts. I don't know about that. It's to be debatable. I just want my class mount from Legion. I mean, Burning Crusade does have a lot of good mounts, but I definitely think there's better mounts in the game. Hold on. We're not going to be able to make it through the dungeon in 2 minutes, so you may as well just wait out here so it doesn't, like, stick you at the graveyard. I mean, look at this thing. He's smiling. Listen. You're not wrong. I just miss my deer. I miss my deer mount, okay? My little, Bullwinkle mount. And I missed my mount from Cataclysm. No, it was a Cataclysm. It was Cataclysm. I missed my Archaeology mount. That's a damn dragon. It allowed me to carry 2 people. That was my favorite mount in the game. And then now they got the shop mount that has every fucking vendor on it. And it holds like 6 people. We need to go back to Karazhan too and try to get the Headless Horseman's mount. That's a cheat code. It's a flying mount and a ground mount in one. Barry, I just gotta let you know that there's something about your hair that makes you look fabulous tonight. Azure, where you at? The world's ending in just a second. Alright, well, it's going to be coming back up in just a second. I don't know what's with all these server restarts, though. Don't you lie to me, you asshole. Oops. Well, I was all about that until the game is just completely down. Completely 100% shot down. I don't know what it is, Azure, but your face on my screen is all fudged up, dude. 100% all fudged up. Shit. I thought about you and your face. That one night. Alright, we're back on. Aw, damn. The server was up, though. And we were back online for just a second. Now it's not letting me back on. Come on, damn it. Go, you piece of shit. Get me in. Alright, we're going. We're in the game. Let's go. Barry 2x4. We need you, too. You should probably use your concentration aura for this dungeon because there is a lot of silence and interrupts in this one. And if you got that maxed out, that's 30%, or that's 30%. Like, we don't need to worry about that nonsense. Arguably the best aura in the game, to be honest. All right, Azure, where you at? I need you over here, buddy, so we can start blowing shit up. Hello, my world. I can't believe that you're just so about this world just as much as I am. If you zugzag one, you can send money to your alts. How about no? Alright, Azure's coming. We're going. Alright, let's go. So, I need you guys to be on top of your shit for the totems, by the way. If the totems drop, the game's over, by the way. We gotta get rid of those immediately, or we get mind controlled, and if it's me that gets mind controlled, you're all fucked. You're all dead. So, let's try not to make that happen. No more times 3. Yeah, you're damn right. It's no more times 3, but we're still doing this. The lost controllers, we're trying to get rid of those, by the way. Those are the dangerous enemies in this one. Well, my camera just jerked for some reason. Get rid of the totems. I don't want to kill Barry. Like, you have to kill the totem. I think I just barely slapped Barry, he'll be dead. So I'm just trying to stay away from him. Alright, let's go. I'm going to stop here. I probably could go harder, but I'm not going to do that. We're out here AoE grinding. This is it. The 100,000 to 10,000 XP per hour grinding method in Burning Crusade. You do this shit, you will be level 70 in 2 days. Hell yeah. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat that shit. You guys got it. I'll be back in 2 days where I've rested for 2 days, and I'll come back. I'll have my game scripted, and it'll play by itself. You guys don't need me. Oh, no. We're good. Alright, hold on. I'm trying to get this boss, and then we'll AoE everything. Oh, we lost Barry. I knew that was what's going to happen. Azure just murdered Barry. God, are you gonna put up with that, Barry? He just murdered you. The little disrespect, man. You better put him in his place when you get back up. You better dominate him a little bit. Survival of the fittest, I wanted. Listen. He wanted. You gotta return the favor. He wanted. Well, you need to want him. You just bend him over and do it roughly. It'll be alright. Butter. Alright, start looting that stuff. We're going. Ideally, you want to stack for this because he summons these assholes, and if you stack on the Consecration, you win the game. And if you stack on the Consecration in Blizzard, you really win the game. Chain Lightning, get ready for this. Or if you kick it, you might actually win the lottery. Oh my god. Do 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 do. Alright, he's dead. My thing dropped. I wanted to talk to this guy. You're gonna get credit for that. I'm not gonna roll on that. I don't need that. Alright. Let's do this shit. We are going to be targeting the Lost Time Controller. He is the most dangerous one. I had him targeted, but I guess. Oh shit! I got mind controlled. Hold on. Let's just get rid of that one. I was on him, but it gone now. We get far worse than mind control, by the way. We get the ones that start fearing, which at that point we could just pull the whole room and the game's over anyway, so we don't care. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So we're looking to kill the prophets, by the way. The prophets are the main prio kill target. So if you get stuff on you, just get inside the consecrate. You'll be fine. We're gonna have a lot right here. Well, Azure, you had one job, man. Not be in front of anything, and you died. That's a taco issue right there. We do need the blizzard here, though. With non-existent mana, I know. I wasn't in front. Some shadow things appeared. Well, you got vanished, dude. You're just like Kitchen. You run for the hills. You got the vanish button, dude. Oh, look at Barry. Just stomp, stomp, stomp. Alright, I'm gonna give you this. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. Give Barry your blessing of wisdom, by the way. You got the improved version of that. I don't. Yeah, there you go. No, you're gonna get me in. Alright, let's do this shit. We're going all in. We sold our house with 10 mortgages on it to do this one pull. Alright, let's go. Azure, just stay away, Azure. That's all you gotta do. Stay the hell away from me. Alright, we're gonna not blizzard yet. We're not gonna blizzard yet. We're gonna go blizzard inside here. Actually, we're gonna do it around the corner. Hold on. No, we can probably do it here. Let's just do it here. See, this is what happens when you take your clothes off. You get very attractive. You're fine. I got you. Listen, I put my hands on you, Barry. I literally gave you hands. I did everything. I just literally just penetrated you with my fingertips. Kept you alive. I gave you protection. We won the game right there. Stay away from the ghost. Alright, we're killing this guy. Penetration is real. That's all I'm really saying. Okay, remember he does an AoE after the explosion. Hide. Now, you're going to have to keep Azure alive because every time he does the explosion, he shoots out another little orb that hits everybody. So, here comes another one. Oh, shit. Okay, I got you out of that. Here comes the AoE. It hit everybody. Do 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 hide do 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 dun 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 dun. There's my axe though. Holy shit! I get my mock finally. I want to mog that up. Alright, get your key, get your stuff off that, get your key, and then we're going to come over here and you're going to turn in everything and win the game. Okay, we actually got a mog for a change. Alright, let's... Isn't that beautiful, though? It's so small, though, but it does look pretty cool, though. Oh, shut up, Azure. You think everything I do or think of is ugly, man. That's not nice. Listen, my Mog is the best in the game, dude. There's no doubt about it. And wait until I get the Black Temple, dude. Tier 2 is my wedding dress, dude. Like, if you're a paladin and you don't have Tier 2, there's something fucking wrong with you. 100%. You should be having that forever. Alright, Azure. We got you to 68, maybe. It is 5 a.m. I'll do a little bit more of something before I go to bed. I'm not going to stay up too much longer, but I'll do a little bit of something else. $68. Well, there you go. I was close enough, dude. Now, from there, if you go to Hellfire Peninsula, get the 3 quests there for Shattered Halls, then go to Zangarmarsh, go to the Summon Stone. There's another quest there. And then we'll do those 2 dungeons, and then you'll be 70 at that point. But we'll do that tomorrow, because you said you wanted to go to bed, because you're just not about grinding that grind life. Alright, Azure, you go to bed. Alright, Barry, how are you feeling? You feeling tired yet? Yeah, sleep. Alright, well, you guys go to bed. I guess I did kind of work you guys to the bone tonight a little bit. I guess I'll just go get my Resto Shaman to 70, I get, or 80, I guess. I need a couple more bars. I need to do like a dungeon, and then I'll have that. Someone just suicided and jumped off the cliff. There's a lot of people into suicide, apparently. I can go to Northrend. I can go now Northrend. Or we get you 70 before you go there, you get more XP. And you get more gold. I think you should do the Shattered Halls quest and get the other one, because you're gonna get gear. And not only that, it's going to push you to 70. And once you get to 70, you'll be getting more XP by hitting this quest harder at that point. I still have it. Damn, dude, that's some commitment. Alright, Azure, you're going to bed, but dude, we feel like doing at least one dungeon with my Resto. I might actually need maybe more than one, depending on what dungeon it is, but I would like to do at least one dungeon to get to 80, and then That'd be kind of cool. Not you, Azure. You go to bed. You said you're tired. You go to bed. See? I got another damn ding. Alright, hold on. Oh, Azure's actually posting stuff and not safe for work. Holy shit, he actually posted some stuff. Oh my god, Bless actually looked in there. Holy shit, he's losing his mind. He is getting so hard. Sick raid, awesome vibes. Good night, Azure. Bless it. Azure, I don't drop my pants. Alright. I'm gonna switch characters. We're gonna go on the shaman. Oh my god, level 79, baby! Let's go! I'm naked! Alright, let's go. The one dungeon... Oh, someone's naked too. It's a Great Waller too. They straight up naked. Dude, why couldn't I just be a human shaman? You know, that could have been a thing, you know, but... They just didn't want to put that in the game. Alright, let's just do we'll do the random for the... Damn, I can't... My brain's starting to shut down, but that's fine. Let's get the badges, at least. We'll do that. Oh no, everyone's leaving me. Alright, we can get out. Okay. Well, it's only you and me tonight, by the way. We're still streaming. We've done, like, how many hours have we done so far? Almost 8 hours. People are still watching the stream. Everyone's still having a good time. We got this shithole. Yay! Oh my god, we got this shithole. Well, don't forget to change your seal, though. You don't need... Oh, yeah, there you go. I know you know how to play. It's just I've been hand-holding all night, so it just comes a little bit with the territory. Howdy. We got a Solaris in here. A Solus. Alright, let's go. We got a Solaris in here that's level 76 that's beating you in damage. That's not good. Now, granted, they are the noob spec, too. They are marksmen. Marksman's terrible. Alright, we need to kill the scrimmers for... Okay, someone's got the right idea. Alright, I'm gonna drop my totems. I guess I'll switch back to Strength of Earth since we don't have a Death Knight, surprisingly. Holy shit. We do have a 78 Survival Huntard in here, though. That's getting beat. He's getting his ass beat out by literally everybody. Alright, let me drop this because we need to get rid of poisons. I'm going to do a fat hard cast of that. We're going to blast this guy out of that, and then we're just going to keep going. I like how we had a hunter trap down and it literally got broken instantly. It's just like, dude, what's the point in putting these traps down if we're not going to actually use them? Alright, here we go. I'm going to interrupt this one, so you just keep going. Well, I guess I didn't interrupt it, because I thought he was going to actually do something mid-cast, but he's not. Alright, I'm gonna get inside you. And we're gonna do this. We're going in. I mean, we're really going inside tonight. Just put the consecration down so I don't get ate by ads and we'll be pretty good. See, he's dead. We won the game. Oh my god, look at that dagger. I just want to shank somebody's face in with that. Come on now, that's a good shanking knife right there. Holy shit, the yards. I was telling somebody that comes to one of my raids like every week on Saturday. He's a Resso shaman. I asked him a question or whatever about shaman, and I told him I got my Resso to basically 80. He's like, "Damn, are you coming to Saturdays with that thing?" He's like, "You coming this Saturday with that thing?" And I'm like, "No, I'm nowhere near gear to go into that shit." I bet I probably could. I have enough skill to get in there, but I don't have enough HP at this point. So if I got flicked or whatever, I'll probably be dead. Well, we're definitely doing it. That's something. Two naked Draenei's go into a bar and they walk out with all the money. Apparently someone laughed at you. Alright, you can go, by the way. We can go. Go ahead. He's already webbed the doors. He's going to reset. If you don't hit him, we'll be fine. We're going to pop that down. We're going to pop this. We're going. Oh my god, 2.2k? Come on, bro. I'm out here flapping, man. He's dead. I'm at 80%, boys. I need another 20%. I'm level 80. Shit. We're in the final stretch. Increase your healing amount by equal to 15% of your intellect. So, intellect is going to play a big role into my shit, I guess. Alright, I'm going to interrupt the thing. I'm going to interrupt the one. You just straight out call these guys huntars. You don't care. Alright, I interrupted that one. Because I know how to play. Alright, let's interrupt this next one. I'm going to throw down my thing so you get the buffs. Are you going to do it, or are you just going to tease me? Yeah, I'm going to interrupt that one too, asshole. How does it feel? Feels gargantuan and nice, don't it? Damn, these fucking bugs are just targeting my my things. That's no good. Well, I'm gonna drop down my healing stream totem. That guy wasted my 5-minute cooldown. I literally put down a 5-minute cooldown to refill his mana, and he didn't get 3 ticks of it. I feel... I don't know. I don't even know what to feel. I do feel pretty disrespected by that, but it's his mana, not mine. Well, it is what it is. I don't know why this Huntar is getting beat up by ads, but I don't know why this guy's getting beat up by wanting to get rammed by spikes either. By the way, I'll tell you about the raid though. We had like 7 shamans show up, by the way. We had like a shaman for every group, by the way. It felt pretty good. Alright, I got 90 or 87. So I'm going to teleport out. We are going to queue up for some other shit now. We'll do one more and then I'll spend all my money they're going to pay me, and then I'll be able to do some heroics with this thing later. But we'll see how that goes. Well, my biggest question is are you happy? Yeah, I think so. Well, you gotta know so, man. You gotta know so. Alright, we're not gonna do that bullshit. We're gonna do... I really don't want to do Halls of Stone, but... Oculus literally has the one thing I actually want to get, which is the Haste Trinket at the end with 68 spell power. I want that shit. So I guess I'll put my dick in a blender for that. I think I just flat out put my dick in a blender for that. I don't think there's anything else that really drops from here that's actually remotely exciting. I think it's all enhance me loot. Would you enhance me? I think the only thing that's really good is probably off the first boss, gear wise. Gear wise is there is a 78, 59 crit chest piece. We're just gonna go. We'll just see what happens. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to do this dungeon, but we're doing it. I want my trinket. One and done. Alright, we got a Death Knight that has a fucking leather helmet on. This one's probably going to be a little rough, so... Oh, this dude's got the quest. Oh, I'm going to level for sure now. You need to get in there, by the way. You can't be passive with these things. Can't be submissive. You just gotta get in there and blast shit. This is like the one dungeon you actually gotta do something. I want to look at this quest real quick that he gave me. Fat ass rings across the board. It's 2 different ones. Oh my god, there's a MP5 one and a crit ring. I kind of want to lean towards the crit, but that's just me. We are just so beautiful, you know that? Just wanted to let you know that we are just very, very, very beautiful. I did not mean to put that on the other guy. I meant to put that one. I meant to put that on you. I meant to... Someone has got another quest. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. Oh damn. Oh my god. I'm not even worried. Look. I'm not even worried. 2 chain heals, we're fine. I don't know why you're freaking out. We're fine. Easy peasy. One of a kind is a Gundrake dungeon, right? Yeah, for the boots, but probably don't need to do that. So we're just gonna like let that go. We're more interested in this dungeon. I got 2 bars until I level. I'm excited. I get to use that helmet that has like 30 MP5 on it. Oh my god. I got 2 of them in my image. Actually, it's 40 MP5, by the way. 40 MP5. Gargantuan. Probably should be paying... I should probably be paying attention a little bit, because everyone's going to start taking damage now. But I got the win button. It's called a chain heal. It's called a chain heal. You could have been a part of this club too, asshole. Damn, why you gotta be such an asshole? The Autism Club. Sometimes I really wonder about people. This dude grips the caster. You moved. He grips it to where you were, and then we still had to move these guys together. I'm gonna let it go. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna let it go. But I'm just saying, sometimes people's got some really interesting stuff. I'm right behind you. Just go. Probably should have hit my heroism button, but I'll wait. Don't forget to turn this quest in if you haven't done it yet. I am going to not be able to heal this guy because he is so far all the way over there. I don't like it. I'm going to chain heal this guy. Didn't get my chest piece. I wanted that shit. Alright, we're going to turn this in. We're going to get the crit ring. We are going to get the next quest. We're getting yellow drakes, by the way, which I'm sure you already knew that's what we're going for, but we're going for yellow. I want a fast run. I don't want to put my dick in a blender. I'm ready to go. I need to figure out what this playlist is about right now. Actually, that's Lark to Lad, so we'll keep it on that. I'm gonna go back to Streets of Rage. Oh shit. You pulled and literally everything came on top of me. Not in a good way. Look, you see that? A 7k chain heal. Easy. I'm not even trying. I don't know what these assholes are doing on their drakes. They need to be helping you. I'm going to interrupt that because I have the best interrupt in the game and I can do that. We literally don't need this time slot for this one fucking enemy. Just get off your mount and kill this thing, you asshole. Come on. I'm just saying. It is pretty ridiculous that this dude's trying to time stop this dragon that we don't need to be time stopping. Well, we're fine. I'll get over it. We're almost level 80 though. Okay, I got you. Don't you worry, I got you. Okay, I'm gonna chain heal the melee and give them a 7k crit heal. Alright. Alright, we need a dragon and then we're leaving. You gonna pick me up? Yeah, you're gonna pick me up. Alright. I'm gonna put my mounts, or I'm gonna put my mounts down. I'm gonna put my stuff down. Okay. Oh god, I got a little nervous there because he was coming after me, and I was like, I'm not about that. I'm about where there's sunshines and kisses involved, and long rocks on the beach. I like how this dude's eating food, and it's like, dude, I got you. Relax. I'm like God tier healer. I got this. Watch. Actually getting caught in a hard cast situation. Okay, I need to start card casting on these other people. Still fine, still chilling, not having a... I don't give a shit about any of this, I'm fine. Do 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 do. Dude, I almost have half. I almost have 2k bonus healing. Someone use dragon abilities here. Well, you need me to heal you. I can't do that for you. That one guy's gonna use dragon abilities, I guess. Level 80, boys. We're level 80. You better believe it. We're level 80. Hell yeah, boy. And we got another 10% towards reduced duration for silence and interrupt effects on the shaman. So, unlike most people, I'm going to tell you something. Unlike most people, I actually use a PvP talent and Reso in my main build because I actually want to get out of shit that silence and interrupt me 30% faster. Most people don't do that shit. Turtle heads. Damn, I just got all those. Listen, I'm completing quests by literally doing nothing. This is like the best experience ever. Well, I guess that's really just the experience of being a heal slut. You don't get to really do anything but put green numbers on the screen and everything's handed to you in the nutshell. Now, I'm not really looking forward to this guy because I don't want him to tunnel me the entire time with his bullshit. Okay, I'm going to trinket this into this. So you got empowered, Riptide, and Earth Shield. We can go. I was trying to debuff that, but I thought you went before I hit that. Oh damn, I gotta run, by the way, so you're on your own, by the way. You're on your own. I have to run. I'm running right into you, by the way. I'm trying to go down. Okay, we good? I got a hard cast here, which could be problematic if I don't get a crit, which I did. Oh shit, the bed. I gotta heal this guy. He's running it into me. Damn it. Those gloves are terrible. Alright. I agree. This loot is pretty shit. The only loot that matters is off the last boss. I want that trinket, dude. That's the whole reason of me actually picking this dungeon. I want that 256 haste on use on that with 68 spell power. You better believe that shit. After you and your thick thighs. Damn, I'm trying to get on this and it's actually trying to delete my Drake. Oh, nice. Alright, we going. I'm right behind you. You can just go. I'm right here. You have nothing to worry about. I got all your enhancement totems. I'm going to give you the juice right here. Empowered Riptide, Earth Shield, and Gifted an Aru. You don't need nothing else. You're fine. I'll give you that fat crit heal just because I can. Ow, ow, ow. K-Ran, dude. K-Ran showed up to my guild today. Or can't showed up to my guild. He showed up to my raid today. Dude, we had a run-in with that guy. Dude tried to steal my pants. That I ended up giving back to him. Because I got the tier pants. I rolled 100 on that shit. He still took them from me. And then I rolled 100 on the tier pants too, just despite his fat ass. Alright, I'm going to throw down all my buffs, by the way, so... Because we literally can't use any more cooldowns after this because we're going to become dragons. So you may as well just use everything now. Well, that bitch is dead. That wasn't my fault. I hid. I did what I was supposed to do. I can't... That dude literally put the bomb on top of me. I almost died. I don't know what you're thanking me for. Those have agility on it. Alright, so I'm going first. Figure out who's going next and so forth. I have a feeling these guys don't know what to do, to be honest. I think we're gonna get fucked. I really do feel like we're gonna get fucked, but we're fine, though. I believe. Where is everybody? Jumpy is being a douche by not being here. Alright, I think we're all here now. I count 4. I count 5. Alright, let's go. I think we're all here, right? Alright, we're going. I don't know why you're looking at me for, man. Let's go. Alright, time stop. Roughly before he eats my face would be nice. Okay, we got Arcane Barrage, but we got our stop in time, which is nice. Don't arcane my face, please. We don't have another time stop. I am almost dead. I am not wanting to be eaten right now. Holy shit, help me. Well, I'm fucked. Good luck. And I can't heal anymore either because my buttons got messed up. Alright, we good. Well, we're gonna lose that one person because of reasons. Boy, I can interrupt him. I can earth shock him. Let's go. Why is he coming after me, though? There, you guys got it. Dungeon, North Rim Dungeon Master. I did them all. What do you know? I got drakes on me. Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! Damn it! Oh my God! Help me! Oh, I'm dead. Straight up dead. I got honor with the Alliance Fine Guard. My trinket! Oh my God! I need this! I need this! This pleb doesn't need it. I need it. I need it. Forget this pleb. I need it. The one thing I wanted. One and done. Give it to me. Give it to me. This asshole doesn't need it. I need it. I need that 256 haste rating. That's all I need in my life. Come on. Give it to me. You're damn right. There you go. One and done. Fuck these normies. Boy. That's what I'm talking about right there. One and done. Fuck the bullshit. I don't know where Jumpy died, but Jumpy died. Alright, now I'm going to go to my mailbox. And I'm going to learn, I'm going to get my free gold, and I'm going to spend all my free gold by training all my new shit. So, we're going to go ahead and leave the party for that. I'm going to go train all my new abilities. I can put on my new hat. I'm going to do that. Granted, I lose 52 haste rating, but I think that's okay. I don't even know what haste cap or haste rating cap rating is at the moment, but it's fine. I do have to learn elemental abilities because I do have elemental spec. So I better earn all that. I got hex. Alright, let's go down to... I do need to learn a couple of totems from enhancement, but I don't think I really need anything else. Should have had Soggy free as Reso. Listen, I should have had Squirt free, man. But yeah, Soggy free would have been pretty good. Maybe I'll make that my new rogue. I don't know. Okay, we got Earth. Dude, I just got 500 gold and I've already went through most of it, learning new shit. Alright, I'm going to get my revive. I am going to get the strength of Earth Totem. I think that's about it, right? I don't need any of this other bullshit, right? Spend all money. Well, I would spend all my money if I could actually buy flying for this character. I might actually do that, but I don't have any money because I've been helping my guild members, but it's fine. Okay, okay, so what did I want to do? So there was 2 extra points. I could have put, I kind of want to get Guardian Totems. But I really can't move any points from Reso because I need all this shit. I really do wish I could have got Guardian Totems just to get the increased Stonekin to. Basically, Guardian Totems is really good because not only are you getting the 20% increase to Stone Skin Totem, which stacks with Devo Aura, but the Grounding Totem, which is a 2-second reduce on the cooldown. Grounding Totem is the most overpowered totem. Grounding Totem's overpowered because literally you throw that down and you eat one attack for one raid member, basically. And having that 2 seconds faster would be great, but I can't do that. I guess I'll get my resistance totems. I don't feel like I'm ever going to use these resistance totems, but I guess we'll get them. Spend all this money. Let's do it. Spend the money. Spend it all. All right. Okay, so what do we got to our name? We have a new actually, yeah, it's rank 6. That's rank 6. So we're level 80 now. We got a new helmet equipped. 40 MP5 by the way, 60 intelligence, almost 100 spell power on that. No meta slot though. But I can live with that. Now I can get, listen, I can now put chain heal glyph in. I can heal one additional person with chain heal. What that means is I can hit all people in the raid group now with chain heal. Heals 4 total targets. That's where I live. That's where I live. I want to chain heal as hard as I can. The soggy free wants the sogginess. Alright, let's look at... I kind of want... Chain is awesome for that Strathhome trinket. I have that trinket, by the way. I did that dungeon last night. And I got one and done. So I got both the trinkets, one and done. I don't even have to think about that. I pissed off a lot of my guild members because some of them don't even have that trinket yet. And it's just like, sometimes you just need to go in there and do one and done, and you're good. I'm thinking about getting this titanium spell blade. I'm thinking about crafting this, but I need titanium steel bars for that. I need 6 of them. But damn, that is like 408 attack or spell power. I get 56 crit chance. I lose 13 MP5. I don't think I really care about that. And it would serve as a really good weapon for elemental as well. Let me go to crafting black smithing. So there's a spellcaster mace too, which, while it's cool, I like the dagger more. I need 6 titanium steel bars. If I can swing that, oh god, if I could just swing that, that would turn me on. I don't remember if there is a yeah, there's no blacksmithing shield, so that's probably all badges at that point, yeah? Okay, let's try to see how much... Oops. I probably don't have enough money, but we're going to try to swing it. Titanium steel bar. Oh, don't lie to me. There's some on the auction. TITANSTEEL spell blade. Oops, that is not what I wanted. It's almost 2,000 gold though, but I think I want to buy some bars though. Okay, well these bars are kind of semi reasonable, but I need more money. I need 6, right? 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of them. Let's see how much money I got on other characters. I probably don't have a damn thing because I've spent a lot. Here's another 300 and some. Reso free. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at my warrior. Surely she has some money, right? We just raided. No, I don't have a damn thing gold wise, but we'll make it happen. I just had to do a 50 gold repair, by the way. Feels bad. Alright, well, we're not going to think about that. What we are going to think about is this. A 150 gold to Russo free. Let's see if I got any more money laying around. I probably have enough to scrape by, maybe. Let's look at this Death Knight. Death Knight has a little bit of money on there. Woo! Alright, hold on. What does Nature Free have? 5 fucking gold. That's what they got. 5 fucking gold. Alright, fine. That feels so bad. Alright, that's fine. We'll get through it. We're gonna get through it. Hold on. I probably should just hunker down and do some quests and get some more gold. What about my mage? What do we got there? I don't think I have anything. I think I'm spent. Actually, I might have 1 saving grace. But I'm gonna see how much I can get with what I just scraped by. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, I should be able to scrape by, maybe. This is a big maybe, by the way. So we got a little bit of more money. Oh no, I just returned all that money. No, why did I do that? My dick. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. Damn it. Why did I do that? Oh, that's probably gonna be A-free, right? That's probably gonna be A-free. That's a given. So I'll go back to A-free, give it back. This is what happens when you're tired and you're doing important shit that you know you shouldn't be doing, but you're doing it anyway. Despite your better judgment. Alright, let's try again. Okay, let's go back. Oh god, where you at? Nature free, or not nature free, we're going Reso free. Alright. Okay, now let's buy these rest of these. So I just need 3 more. TITANS steel bar. I think I overshot though. 2, 3. Alright, we got enough. I can make my dagger. Yay! Holy shit, it's interchangeable too. Yay! Alright. What happened? I had... Hold on a second. I know I'm not losing my mind. Yeah, I was about to say, that is not right. I just spent a lot of money. Give me my shit. Alright. A-Free is going to make my dagger now. Let's do that. Okay, let's do this. Shit the bed, we're almost home. Alright, let's Oh, I need... Oh, why? Do I have any? I have bars somewhere, don't I? Surely I have some bars, yeah? Or, not bars, I'm talking about orbs. I might gave all my I may have gave all my orbs away, but I don't think so. Surely I have some in the bank. Yeah, I got plenty in the bank. I have too much in the bank. It said I had one orb on me. Don't lie to me. There you go. Alright, we good. Tank for random dungeon finder heroic, please. No. Go get therapy. That's what you need. Increases its critical strike on a melee weapon by 28, boys. Elemental sharpening stone. Alright. Now I can go make my thing now, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to click here. I'm going to exit out of here. I'm going to go over here. I almost forgot where the forge was temporarily. My brain is fried right now. Okay, I made my shaman, or my well, I tell you, wow, I am really losing my mind a little bit. All right, we're just not gonna talk. We're just gonna go back to Reso Free. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back to. We're just gonna go back to the character. We're not even gonna talk about it. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Oh my God, no woke, man. Hell yeah, I got my weapon, boy. Where'd my weapon go, boy? Alright, we good, boy. Boy. Yeah. Now, let's go back to Doloran. See about spending some badges. That dagger crafting was funny. Should go rest a bit. Listen, my brain's melting, dude. I've been raid leading for 8 hours and 30 minutes. I've been live for 8 hours and 30 minutes, dude. My brain is fried right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, the raid went really well. But damn, it does take a lot out of me after a while. Alright, so hold on. What can I get for... Oh my God, I am just having a moment of just... Chain heal minus 78 mana. Oh my god, I need this, but I want my shield though. Oh my god. Look at that thing. Oh my god, we might need to run a heroic, but not right now. But I want my shield. Oh my god. Totem though. Oh my god. I need to get 2 totems though. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. This totem for elemental, I'm probably going to get that on my my enhancement shaman too. Just for the face. Cuz I'm not going wind fury. I'm going spell haste. And I need a good healing totem anyway. Look at that thing. 20 is so. Yeah, that would take a big chunk of mana cost off of that, but I think I'm just gonna totem before everything else, in my opinion. Well, I get 19 MP5 though. I get 30. I'll just get the totem. Fuck it, man. We'll just get the totem. 719 on chain heal. I can spam that a little bit more. Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and look at these necklaces. This is the necklace I want to go for though. Look at that. 60 MP5, 34 crit rating, 60 spell power across the beams. But I need to think about getting my trinket next though. Look at that trinket. Your direct healing and heal over time spells have a chance to increase your mother freaking haste. 540, boy. I mean, if you're not turned on by that at this point, I don't know what's out. I know we literally just did the Oculus and got that other haste one, but damn, I want this one. This is the big boy. Oh shit. Is there a cape? There's no cape. The trinket works once every minute, and totem works always. That's true. But the trinket also does have 100 spell power, basically, give or take on it. So you got that too. So I'm gonna be getting these two. What's I actually take a look at? I'm gonna nerd out a little bit, and then we're going to bed, because I'm fried. Like I can't function right now, but we're gonna try to function. Resso Shaman. Okay. Holy shit! Look at these gloves. Look at those gloves. So let's take a look at this. Dude, your water shield is 10% stronger. Holy shit. God, my dick's on fire thinking about that. Dude, look at these glove stats. So, 20 MP5, spell power, and crit rating. Yes, please. And I also get a chest piece. Haste rating, spell power, MP5. Hell yeah. Crit chance, spell power, MP5. Oh my god, yes, please. Haste. Dude, I literally get everything as with this set. Holy shit. Well, I'm not really digging this helmet. It kind of looks ugly in my opinion. Need lots of emblems. Well, I'll get that eventually. If I honestly, let's look at the enhancement side of things, because I'm thinking about taking my enhancement shaman to the raid on Friday. Hit rating, crit rating. I'm not really digging that crit rating though. That hit rating and expertise on these two is really good. Expertise, hit rate. Oh my god, this chest piece is turning me on. haste rating's pretty good. Hit rate. All these pieces are arguably really good. Your lightning shield is 10%. Instant damage is increased. Your flurry effect provides an additional 5% melee haste. That's all we need right there. Alright, let's look at... So Friday is kind of bad. I could probably, honestly, if I really wanted to, I'm going to be honest, if I really wanted to, I could take this character to Naxx on Friday and get carried if I really wanted to. Now, I wouldn't really say it's a getting carried because I would actually be playing the class. I would actually be putting the effort into actually doing it. I just don't have enough HP to live through attacks if I get hit or flicked, but... What the frig? Where did Naxxramas go? Oh shit. Damn, look at all these really good items from Patchwerk. Damn, this dagger is so much better than that one I just crafted. Shit. But mine has hit rate on it, though. But this one is crazy good, though. Oh, look at that! God! Isn't there, surely there's enhancement loot or weapons. Yeah, there's that one. No, actually, never mind. That's a false alarm. This is actually pretty good. Crit spell power and MP5. I would jizz for that. This is another really good... listen, 10 Man actually has a lot of good shit in it, apparently. This item right here I would kill for, though. Hit rating, expertise, 100 attack power. Come on now. That's off the change a little bit. Oh, I remember these two. These are pretty crazy too. This would be pretty good as well. Your spells have a chance to increase your haste rating by 505. So that would that stack with the egg too? Because this says your direct healing and healing over time spells have a chance to increase your haste rating by 505. So in theory, this other trinket over here, this should actually stack too, because it says your spells have a chance to increase your haste. So if those two things actually stack, I'd be kind of crazy. Alright, well, that shield, though, is really what's getting me going. Well, I'm getting off for bed. So, I'll see you guys later. And thanks for hanging out. And thanks for watching up until this point. Hit the hit the buttons, because that throws this out to another, which brings in more people to watch our stuff, and add to our little community. That being said, I'll be back later on today.